regular conversation.
Snap on your ass.
You were watching.
Gotta hit us with the tornado.
I'm like, what's happening here? Why are they in the strip club? This is not what I expected. I expected to see
even crazier.
Great areas, and I hear people like, "Ooh, like, here's a back
4
room,
years
but you
ago,
can't stream the back room." I'm like, "What?"
Showed me the same thing. And his favorite.
Is that what this creator was doing? Let me see.
So that's more even mindful.
I'm not getting that. I'm not getting. Let me see one more.
That's crazy.
Oh no! I think that's what this content is. I don't know. I think that's exactly what's going on in this stream.
Just to let you know, guys, we have 2 TV screens.
What they do?
One behind the bartender, one over the pinball machine.
I might check out this stream right around 2 a.m.
What's that other one? That gotta be
in between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. I might take a look. I think this is the appropriate time for that content.
I gotta talk to them.
Oh, I'm delayed.
Any other homies? Any other
Yeah,
I need to know who y'all watch so I can know. I really need to know who you watch so I can let you know I'm better than
our brand.
So I can steal you.
Our leadership would approve.
Steal you away. Now we can share.
You want to jump into
you can have a little bit
too many of your relationship goals right now.
And then you realize a little bit of them.
I truly appreciate
a little bit of me.
Let me give you a shout out. You got some hidden content out there. Let me see. Ooh!
Find a Fortnite stream. Listen, we can do that together.
Is this Omaha?
This is what GGR TV is. This is what you say. Can we change the guide to Fortnite?
I do enjoy some good.
Because you can only go through one stream at one time.
Poker and slots.
I can go to 15.
But it's Texas.
That's the magic of the production. Look at us work. That's the magic.
Did you win all the money?
That's the magic.
I gotta know if I'm going to the casino, who to bring.
Actually, I'm gonna go to another bar. They have a bigger bar with bigger screens.
300K, no limit. Oh my goodness!
Not this one. I'm not about to get behind the bar. I'm not gonna make no drinks. Y'all do not pay me enough. Sir. Sir, I'm not on the clock. I am not making any drinks tonight.
Let's see what else is.
I apologize. I got up here by accident. I have another bartender.
All in right now.
Can I get another bartender? Need another bartender.
And I also see you're part of the Hidden in the Leads village.
Because I am not working today. All right, see you later. I got to go. Where am I? Ron, this is not my job.
Hidden in the Leads village.
Sorry. Yeah, take over, my guy. I'm trying to find that other bar. Where your other bar at with the big TV screen?
Saturday. Ooh, Mafia's gonna be coming.
I'm trying to go over there.
Investigate.
I'm trying to watch me some Fortnite stream.
Let me know what the name of the game is.
All right, what Fortnite at?
I'm more aware. Of
what that bar at though? This is pretty spacious. Oh, here's that bar.
So I don't know.
Just to let you know, all our drinks are half off after 9 p.m. and it's sponsored by G Bar G Grill.
Blackjack? That was Blackjack? I
found our spot.
So did you split the pot? I gotta see some more.
You found it.
I got it. Oh, I clicked the wrong homie. We about to get some VR. You lying. What is that? What is oh, okay. Then
should I jump into Fortnite category?
Okay.
Fortnite?
You don't know. Let's keep it PG in the chat.
Yo, I got to
I like some poker. I like card games. Shows off your skills and ability.
Hill KD not on? Where he at? There he go. By the save, boy.
Wait, so is this two-hand blackjack? Talk to me. This one I blackjack.
Save.
I have much clips. Well, now you know when it comes to GGR TV, when you come through, we want to shout you out. We want to document your existence.
I can't play.
We want to show off your skill. We want to show off what you've done. We want to show off where you're going.
See him visual.
We truly appreciate you.
All right, we're gonna put.
But when in doubt, when we on the show right now, when we have 2,560 viewers, just pretend like it's a new one. You're like, oh my god, my clip is so amazing. You know, for the YouTube clip, for the YouTube short. You know, freak out. You know,
I almost cried if I missed mine.
Yeah. Just know, in our production, we're actors, so we're gonna act. We're gonna act together. You know. Listen. You may not see it right now, but you're the next ninja of card games, and I see it. And I want to put people on. You know, while we are going through our spy agent missions, this is another spy agent.
All right, you get my screen. You get the whole screen. I'm so. What category am I in?
The thing about it, as you say,
I can be in all of them because we stream and talk about all the categories. So don't even get mad at it. You just tell me what you want to see at the time. So, yes, I'm in the Clash of Clans category because I first started streaming Clash of Clans 7 years ago. So if you didn't know that, welcome. I've been in here longer, so I can put whatever I want on the screen. We actually happen to be in a bar, and if you see that TV right there, there's actually some Clash of Clans at the top.
Do you have kids? Let me see.
You
got kids.
See, you're trying to have a girl.
You got kids.
That's all.
You doing
some and we in a bar. This man about to drink. I would drink with him.
Curricular activities.
Send it to him, but that's a lot of work. I'd be tired. Hold on. I'd be tired.
Oh my god.
You know. I got my drink. You know, the bartender always your favorite.
That lets you know how good
just pour it on my
content creator I am as I put the sauce in the show and the stream, and then I fucking didn't realize what I'm talking to.
I just soak myself.
You probably can't hear this because you're still in the ad.
I can't play the music, guys, so you gotta. You play to enjoy GGR TV. You must play your own playlist in the background. That's the point.
Aye.
That's a match.
Well, apologies.
I've been holding this drink. My arm about to fall off.
It's another day in the life.
The bartender ready too. He got his drink. I got our drink.
Me being a bot. You put ad in the chat.
That's great. I'm gonna just put this right here.
Welcome back from the ad, people. When I'm gonna get that base review, when I actually start playing these games, knowing that you're Mr. Pumpkin.
Ooh, your boy holding it.
I don't actually play games, so I try to wait until the stream gets built up or a raid comes through, and then I actually play a game. So until like a raid or
so what I would do
with our previous subs
because
or
we
y'all
cool with this category? I can change the category
to connect with. I'll be doing it. But until then, I'll be watching streams. I'll be posting TikToks, YouTube Shorts, making content on other platforms. Because I've been streaming pretty long on Twitch, and I know I can't put too much energy in Twitch. So I want to make sure our production is always running. So when it's time to turn up,
content. I'm just saying.
Then I will. But until then, I gotta put some work in the YouTubes and TikToks where I'm actually getting a whole bunch of views.
It's so juicy. Look at them panels. I'm just saying, it's so juicy.
Our work.
They pay me to promote.
But yeah, when in doubt, lurk us up.
We do get
a few people come through from Clash of Clans, and we do get a few raids. So once I start yelling and screaming in chat, you'll know. Or if I do this, what you need to listen for anybody lurking in chat, when to return to the stream is when you hear the satellite scan. A satellite scan. This means I will be calling for spy agents in the area. Calling all spy agents. A mission is here. A mission is here. Stepping all spy agents. This is when, because you got us on your TV, on your phone,
right there,
on your PC, your Xbox, out loud on your speakers, when to return.
This is cool.
So this is a little sample game. Insanely damn.
I watch a
of
lot
course, I want to let you know if you are here now, you're currently dealing with
just to see
Special Agent Levi.
I guess now I understand.
And listen, when the chat is sleepy, I am working on my missions on the side. And while I'm working on my missions on the side, I want to equip you with a Spy Agent Levi that's gonna travel the world and travel missions with you and help you complete your goals. Show off what we.
That's why if I catch any of their ass
the other streamers
Twitch cards,
this is all the past knowledge and what we hope to create in the future.
And you sign my body.
So yeah, this is just a little bit of us. Once again, we are traveling through the Twitch simulation, traveling through the Twitch guide, showing you GGR presents the shows and events. Taking our ass out of the studio, walking around, seeing what's out there, restaurants and bars, dabbling in the GGR headquarters within our Discord. Make sure you join. Doing spy missions, of course. Chilling in Trey's house, when in doubt, I was in the house chilling.
In the 24-hour
for Talent Agency, shout out to the sponsor.
That usually does what happens.
Favorite
hey, how you doing?
I knew it. We knew it. Simply Trey. Welcome to the future of television. GGR TV. Finally, the Twitch algorithm that gives every opportunity to every streamer. All we need to know is that you're putting in the work into content. How have we seen you? How have we met you? You're coming to the stream. Did you post and comment on the social platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter? How did it happen? We must know. But of course, here I only step on in only rare moments. But when you can definitely expect me is at 2 p.m. Eastern time, 11 p.m. Eastern time.
What you trying to play?
A.m. Eastern time. And of course, if you sub, I'm gonna run down the stream. You drop a little subby dub. I'll put my face in my camera on. Until then, feel free to lurk up, get our viewership a little higher, and then maybe we'll meet some more people, and then we'll get back into it. But welcome to the show, guys.
Checking out this. What you got to play? On our network, we have streamed in 40 times.
Pinterest.
Here's a few of them.
If you're interested to see anything,
just a few
it's that interactive portion. Realistically, you came to Twitch to do something. Let me know what that do is. I will try to do it with you and put something up that you might enjoy.
All right. And now we chill.
Was I prepared to talk food?
Among Us.
So realistically, I just wait to talk at least 30 minutes into the show. That's probably when the people are going to start to show up anyway. So this is the sit back.
I do a lot of close strings when I do Among Us.
And I have a great one for you. Like always, to be back on the stage, to be able to bring some more production and value. We did some of the research, and right now you are the top 1.7%. We are number 105,788 streamer in the category.
This time going down even more.
Millions of people that tried to stream, the millions of people that created an account to become a streamer. I think that is pretty well. So knowing that the energy that I put into, I know there are some other great entities that also put in great energy, and I will take that time.
Oh, I
if you
did
have
that.
any questions at any time, do not be afraid to ask. This is the best gaming network on Northside TV, and I want to take you to the future. The future of productivity. The future of the algorithm. The future of the metaverse. Buckle up. This is like a rocket ship.
And if you played Mafia, would you be able to do it? Not Mafia, which would be, ooh.
But you better get your tickets.
You'd be able to
Let's start up that spaceship now.
be able to do what? By myself. Use voice chat. Will that be something you'll be able to do? And this one with Carbon Finn. So we are also still in the Clash of Clans community. carbon fenders like the top streamer in Clash of Clans. If you don't know, you know. And it is up there in that TV screen. Yeah, I'm gonna play Fortnite later. Fortnite as well. You got the Dragon Ball skin. With Joe Mama. You trying to fight me? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to test my ability, my paycheck? Do not. You know I have. You didn't know I had ability. 1v1 right now. All you have to do is exclamation point 1v1. Anybody want to 1v1 at any time? All you have to do. We got you. Yeah. Oh, I think I suited up for this.
We got another race. It's not possible.
Nigga.
Whoa, what was the quick game?
Lord, I'm gonna try that, y'all. What was it about the vent?
Oh, Cam was in this one too. Man is everywhere. Cam was in
bottom right, where that task is.
Fortnite 1v1. All you have to do is
it must have been just added that little piece to the bottom. I seen him doing that task.
I feel like giving out free space. So I just must warn you, will be the next top streamer, and all the clips and all the content that produced will be viral. I will hate for your content, I hate for your image to be you losing to me. You know what suck? Wouldn't that suck? That would suck. Oh, I'm just saying. Damn, you probably voted for me then too, huh?
This is a lot harder.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna take this opportunity for everyone to leave. I'm gonna let you know I appreciate you. I'm gonna give you something. So round of applause. Round of applause for all you amazing. Ain't no but a thing. Alright, where am I? We're gonna give everybody in the chat some proof points. That points are 100 for you actually pushing from the bottom of my heart. So for being, and just let you know, everything, all our cool are redeemable. Big our stuff. Big our stuff shop. Big our stuff shop. Big our stuff shop. Do you like free shit? Do you like free shit? Well, we have free shit for you. Definitely big shout out to our OP board conclusive coming in with 57 gifted subs and Deli KSO 18,640 bits. Sean wants with $100 donut and our price pizza. Aye. But if you don't know, what are we playing though? I don't know. But if you don't know what you're watching or what you're tuning into, you're currently watching the best gamer network on Twitter. I know, because I'm on a production here. This is GGR TV, and I'm gonna take you on a journey like never seen before. Traveling all over the world, finding great people, great entities, and great souls, just like yourself. So buckle up, get your candies, get your snacks, get your popcorns, everything you may need. And let's get down to business. Spy Recruit.
Stop being stingy with your content
for any
and
duel,
let me
you
watch
gotta
your
add some
stream.
points. Get some dual points.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 best ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started a stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the Future Television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it.
GGR TV.
This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, don't. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more. Am I being requested? I think somebody within the chat is requesting me on this day. Scopes124, what it do? Blessing my soul. You asked for the president shall step on. I'm ready 24/7, 365. Type in the chat. All right, let me get my stuff together because I'm not together. I'm just gathering myself. But it's good to see you. Scopes, what you been doing? Where you been at? What you been working on? Put me on. Hey, you blessing, bruv. You know, literally, I just sit my ass here like, yo, who the fuck gonna come to the stream today? Who gonna follow the stream? Also, as I try to blow up on TikTok, I got like 12 TikTok notifications. I gotta check it out. But yeah, I'm still trying to make it. Don't be yelling in my house. I'm trying to make it here as a content creator. We got 2 shows today. We got Mafia Murder Mystery today, and we got Meeting Streamers Podcast tomorrow. I kind of step away from like gaming. I just do like hosting, and I just show off all my old robots. They do all the work for me now. I've been pretty busy getting work sorted out and stuff because I been to school last year. Well, congratulations. You know, that's definitely a milestone within itself. All the time and the years you put into that. Hopefully all A pluses. All A pluses. That we so OP. Hold up. Let me stop talking to you so I can set up my stuff real quick.
What up, Gaming GoneRight? How you doing, baby?
How you doing today?
Who making great decisions?
Who
making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Welcome to the stream.
Coming in, blessing
Just
my
know
soul.
I see you.
Appreciate you, Cam, coming in with the tier 1 sub for 2 months in a row. Big hearts in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me see what you were doing. I had my eyes on you. Did you do this while you were alive gaming? You are fucking crazy. Fucking crazy person. How do you even get this possible? Let me look at your face. This man just, you're like, nah, you better pay for this face. I appreciate you, Cam. You are amazing. Big hearts in the chat. How do you play Fortnite? Be like, I'm a resub. Fucking goat. Stay amazing and we will stay in chat.
Where's my script? Lines.
Jack coming in here.
Lines, John, I need my lines.
Here, Cam.
John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hot.
all lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Because it's about to go down.
Good hybrid player.
It's about to get lit.
He's using his
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day 1 since you stay 1. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. And I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough.
Subscribe. So early. Me,
somebody.
How I roll. Rollie on my own. Stand behind it. 100 miles. 100 and I'm trying to be low key. That's up this guy. So welcome to the Spy Agency. Your Spy Agency.
I'm gonna be somebody.
Alright, with the sub, you tell me where the bass would be. You kind of skipped line now.
Beautiful. claps all
I gotta
the way
introduce the show.
around.
Let me introduce the show. Like after I tell people what happened.
Y'all seen that? Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Daddy, so you know how to, so they know how to work this world. So you know it'd be dangerous. Where I'm at. Yeah, host your day one Citrus Day when your brother and your another.
Be fine, but like my next one.
Let me get my sexy ass on the stage. Where I'm at. That is perfect. That shows them that they need to open their minds. They need to open their minds to the possibility, and they need to get it out of their minds that Trey's a killer. If I step into town, I want them to always assume I'm a part of the town. Always, and most of the time, I'm somebody a part of the town. If it's not civilian, it's a cop or doctor. If it's serial killer, I'm a renegade.
Valk was sent to clear those defenses so that the Queen would pass north, and instead that Valk grabs that We have your special agent Lee,
Crazy how
and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so,
how you randomly got
or you will find his body
word him down now.
in a dark alley.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you a few pretty simple questions.
Demand 1.
Quick answers.
We need
Pass all
$200
these questions.
dono.
You will be able to
Collectively
get that
in
spot.
one broadcast.
Do we have a deal?
Or it's lights out
If not,
for
that's okay. You just have to do some studies.
50 subs in one fortnight. Or his head is gone. 10,000 bits. Or you wish you would never defy us. You need to hurry. And you need to get help. You better look for help. You better look for other agents. Cause time is winding down. The time starts now. We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body in the dark alley.
Alert.
Demand 1. We need $200 dono.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
In one broadcast.
Mission. Help.
Or it's lights out.
We need assistance in the
50 subs
area. Spy agent.
in one fortnight.
Mission.
Or his head is gone. 10,000 bits.
Thing. Locations.
Or you wish you would never defy us.
Please be. Send mission. Send
You need to
help.
hurry. And you need to get. You better look for help. You better look for other agents. Cause time is winding down. The time starts now.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission. Mission. Send.
I'm fixing it. Working through it. Are you gonna be here on all the streams? Forrest, do you ever learn how to
10 p.m. Eastern Time. And I think I might just introduce that to you. Great subjects.
Alert. Calling any spy agents
The
in the
Mafia.
area.
Now. Alright. This wasn't supposed to be here at this point. Where's the Mafia town? Oh, there we go. Look at Tackle. That's let you know. As I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also modding in about 7 streams. Let me put some hype in the chat real quick. as I introduce the Mafia down to you. For any streamer or content creator that might be interested. Welcome.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. This is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone at the town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, the average of it is this time they're able to get it on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. Come up with a number for the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep. And we'll be calling out each role. Starting with our Mafia. Outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and win the game. We have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and kill randomly. I don't know, you're a big buffet boy, 85. By outnumber, if you seek a continuation, take my coat.
So we try to posted by art and
someone normal.
All walks of life, many categories, passion friends, Call of Duty, just chatting, a lot of commentators chatting. My stream was muted y'all mind yo, they really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll say that in chat. What happened? So I came into your stream and I was watching it.
Ready up.
Category, like title didn't say anything. You don't have a category, it doesn't say anything. So I was saying that, I was like, yo, just to let you know it doesn't have a category. For alert. And then I put that in there, and that box was like, no. Alert. But they assume I was and tying me out.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
And then I told that, I was like,
we
just been timed out.
Assistance in the.
We're talking too much. I be talking too much. Yeah, anybody interested in Mafia and you happen to be a streamer, or a viewer, or just a gamer, you're more than welcome to give it a try. Also, we're trying to introduce another game of Mafia, so for those who can't make it on Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern, you can be. Also,
Also, a quick character a little bit different. This one was a full-on adjustment when his queen did not have any town hall department to get the queen cabinet C and town hall, and he sent her to follow them. Not dealing with the and town hall with the follow in the
Yo, definitely shout out to Mrs. Alvaz, the 0907. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully having a great day, morning, and afternoon. We just getting started on our show tonight. We are preparing for the Mafia murder mystery. How you are doing? Are you a clasher? Are you a content creator? Are you a streamer? Please let us know. I want to welcome you to the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR-TV. Finally, the Twitch guy that gives every content creator and streamer the opportunity to be seen. This is one of our most popular shows of the week. So feel free to prepare. We'll be starting at 10 p.m. Eastern time. If you're a streamer, please let me know so we can check out some of your content and put it up on one of these screens here. Why shall we watch one stream at a time? That's crazy. That is crazy. We just trying to multitask. There's too many content creators, too many great minds, and too many great people all over the world. So this is how we do it. Welcome, welcome.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Tires. It's not
number one gift. Oh me. Day one since I day one. Oh me, oh my. You know I be watching you stream, boy. I be seeing you come together. Growing up. I see us growing up. Okay. Now what's up, my boy? Yo! It was great to see you. Hopefully all is well. You playing the stream tonight? You planning to get into some Clash of Clans? Oh, amazing. And I would definitely be keeping an eye on. Oh, what have I missed in a game like this? Are you doing well? Are they doing right? Can we expect consistent streaming schedule for you? Is what? It is. For that one reason, I would give you some. Oh, big shout out! Happy birthday to my boy! Oh, he's amazing. Oh, let me get some.
Welcome.
Ay.
So we showed us some of the great clips of some of the great streamers the highlights of our video. Spicy.
Everyone works.
Gameplay. Of course, that.
Everybody.
But we try to throw a few little Snapchats. A few clips in or from the street. You never know. Send me, drop them in the Discord, maybe highlight it. Our show.
So you drink? Can I drink?
Stay fresh. Right,
can I take you out to the bar?
Literally again, chilling and vibing, relaxing and chilling. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot that needed some reinsurance once again. This
but remember everyone, for all
we are live production here, scripted of course. That highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide.
Redeemable in our
Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot.
I made a TikTok.
One of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey.
Alert.
Alert.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
I'm trying for the traffic.
We need assistance in the area. Spy agents. Mission.
Sour mission. That apparently you're not supposed to keep in your mouth the whole time. There's like 4 pieces here, and it say each one is how long you should keep it in your mouth. So what I seen on TikTok was straight face challenge. Look at that. So I'm gonna be trying this in the future, so definitely keep an eye on it. According to how it blows up. So look out! We made our first video today. It's actually doing pretty well. And also I've done some reviews on it, and they weren't good. They were not good. So. Just a jar, just a jar itself is pretty cool. I was thinking, as soon as I seen that, I was like, this could be an emote. I was thinking, we had a trash can. Or if a person was trash. So yeah, look out for the toxic. I like candy, I love sour candy. But this candy is meant to be too sour. So I like sour candy to chew on and eat. So this may not be candy I want to eat. especially when they say time in the mouth. Total walk. Oh, total woods. Oh, so okay. It's also it's a meter. So there's multiple types of candies in here, and according to how long you keep it in the mouth is what you're ranking. So if you keep it in your mouth for 15 seconds, you're a total woods. For 30 seconds, you're a crybaby. 45 seconds, a toxie. What's a toxie? I guess I made that up. A toxie wannabe. And if you hold it for 16 seconds, you're full toxie head. I think it's here. I don't know if I can see it. Time in your mouth. So I was like, you know, when I seen it, it was like, ooh, candy. But apparently, it's all about longevity. But it is game time, game coverage. If you don't know what category we are in, this is Apex. Stay toxic. Apex Mobile. It is in the game. So you know what's to play and you know what we're about to get into. If you know how to play and you would like to play, make sure you add me, exclamation point, play in the chat. So you can get in. Look at my face up. Hey, it's starting to get dark. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, so I have it here. By the lid. Right. 11 twice. So this will be a total of.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable.
Got about 6 games.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on.
Oh my
but
god,
that is the point.
These kids are horrible.
The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is
oh my god.
Coming in with a 14.2.
Slithering through the map. There's one. There's two. I'm gunning you, and I'm gunning you as well, bro. Fuck out of here. Let's go.
Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers.
Fucking keys were showing out on that map.
You will not stop me.
You did? No, you didn't.
I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket.
Did he?
Now,
Is Podcaster tripping?
within the area, if I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of
Yo, what's going on, Genzo?
So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president.
Gotta get this SR back up, man. I've been getting smoked.
So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the Future Television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything.
Yeah, bro, we are in the drought deep. It is dusty as hell out here, bro.
This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Of course, we get a touchscreen control.
We can work together.
I'm being trolled, bro.
I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like... No. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to... It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer...
I like the confidence.
If you like to document yourself
Trying these
in
guys.
another area.
Easy dubs right here.
The Metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Let's get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shao was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production. Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it.
I'm checking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
Who making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
guy,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
and
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mind of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianoist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
Falling into you down on the street. Then it turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs.
Play. Oh, you're back! Get out of my face! This is what's gonna happen to you! You want me? This is what's gonna happen! So quick! You don't even blink! You can't even blink! You can't even see! Look at that! I don't even know what's going on! You're Kaladi Roll! Kaladi Daddy! Was that a Kaladi Daddy? Ay, 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 ay! UAV in the sky, look up, teammates.
And I lose my time, and I say you can't get enough.
It's a coach, bro. He's a coach. Coach these crown wins, bro. That was definitely a Ranger TikTok, bro. That was definitely. I'm sorry. I gotta chill.
Go ahead and do that right away. You guys can expect to see me on all the Northern Arena Clash Cup posters wearing exactly what the Marshall Kiss logo is wearing, so keep your eye out for that.
I can't look! Oh my god, I can't look.
Claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god.
No! 10K, I'm 10% there, bro.
Fuck!
I got one. Thank God. Oh my lord. Oh my genius. Oh my lordy. I don't see nobody.
Oh, your penis?
Wait, what?
But he said, oh my penis.
Someone clip that.
Oh, this shit's smacking, bro. This shit's smacking. I'm about to twerk. Oh yeah. Throw that ass, bitch. She said she don't suck dick. Throw that ass. But she can't get a cat lick and I'm just tragic. Oh, and if I ran trip, that be I'm throwing ass, bro. I'm throwing ass, bro. Bitch! I was just doing a head.
And Quantis, say, I mean, if he was close to the kills or not, he definitely wouldn't have got it from the same way. Majestic ain't say shit either.
Damn, bro! He lasered me. He's one shot. Holy fuck! I got recovered revive. He's one shot top. One right to my left too. Like 106. Up.
Yeah, my fucking.
you mind?
No. Oh my god, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping this shit. I'm just dookie on these, yo. I'm clipping it. Only reason I'm clipping it because of the kid.
Cutting their vision.
Get out of my way!
What's your kick?
One enemy.
Ah, let me get that ace.
I kind of want to steal your ace though.
Let's go, boy!
Dude, one yard.
Oh. Did you see that? 2 kills.
Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Knock the club, simply go.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit! Oh, that scared me. Not over.
AK.
Go, PD! Go, PD! Go! Damn, nigga, get up the fucking nigga!
Hey, nigga, hold on.
The fuck?
Yeah, there's one in the back. There's one in the back. He's down. He's armed with an AK.
Go, PD! Go, PD! Go! Go! Go, PD! Go, PD! 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 Go! Yes! Work! Work! Work!
We gotta get one juicer and then we can leave. I'm thinking some blackjack. I'm thinking some blackjack actually. We're just ripping here on the bonus buys, but we have to get one good win first before we leave. And this is not the one. Not with a death spin on the first. Let's give him one of those brutal spins with stacked wild symbols and shit.
Oh my god!
Ask him thou shall you receive. That was beautiful. Okay, yeah, we got the fifth, Just give it a fourth, and we're good.
Here we go, folks. Here we go. Belgian, good morning. 235 marbles.
That shit is bad! Oh my god! Oh my! Because I'm black. What's that guy doing right there? Team, I'm not gonna make it.
Guys, since we're here, let's have them. I forgot to do this at the beginning of the stream. We're gonna do it now for everybody here.
My warden, what did this just become here? Warden is just following the Super Wizards? What? What is happening? Yo, I swear I popped that. I am so confused right now. I clicked it. How did that not... You know, oddly enough, with 2 freezes, depending on how the air traps are here...
Is it for real?
Is it dead ass?
1, 2, 3, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know,
He pushed it back a week on God? Hey, look, it don't need... Hey, look.
Follow directions, though. Oh, so you don't like domination. Hey-o. Yo, what's up, Swifty? How's it going? What? Queen. Queen. Yo, what? Can someone?
Faster!
Baba, go.
Any locations on Frozen members?
No, I think we're good. I think we're...
So because you messed up both of my pizzas, you can't replace both of my pizzas? Is that what you're telling me right now? So just somebody I can talk to, like, you messed up my pizzas and you telling me I cannot get my pizzas correct. If you ain't I just want both of them. You messed up both of my pizzas. I need you to correct my pizzas.
Just want to let you know.
I want you to correct both of them. You messed up both of my pizzas.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh!
coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank
Yo, what is up? What is up, party people all over the world? It's your day one since you stayed one, your host, your bro, your guide, coming to you with some more stream and some gameplay. You know, simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. Today I am going to play some games. It doesn't always happen, but today I'm going to grace our game category with some more content. I started within the Call of Duty mobile category and I switch over to Apex. I don't know what we're going to do today. I think yesterday our win streak on Apex wasn't as high as it would have been if it was on Call of Duty mobile. So what I've decided to do is start out with some Call of Duty mobile, get dubs, get victories, get wins, then switch over to Apex, shaky however that may, turn out, and then transfer over accordingly. Of course, multiplayer is where I like to play. I'm on COD Mobile. And I sampled some multiplayer on Apex, and that was actually pretty good. So you might see, if anything, Apex Mobile, multiplayer, and then Call of Duty multiplayer. I did not like losing yesterday. It was so stressful, and usually I don't get upset on stream, and then I realize if I ever get upset, it's because I'm losing. So that's why you see me make sure I request the best players from chat, because I have no time to be losing. So
are we back?
Right now I'm chilling in the zone, and like always, I like to check on the homies that are currently live before I take up all the airtime. If there's anything you would like to see specifically in the stream, please let me know. Good morning. Good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand or reside, thank you for your time. And it is game time.
Not even sure. Like
I think I'm going to start by loading that up. We're going to put EGR on the house. Obviously, anything needs to be on the TV, that needs to be on. But it's great to see you on. Hope all is well. Good morning.
First,
it's not afternoon time, but you see how my sleep schedule works. I don't usually expect to be asleep this long, but sometimes you just gotta let it roll.
Can I fix your stream too? What's wrong with your stream?
You just gotta roll with it. Alright, where do I play this game on?
Launch meeting.
I forgot.
Wait, dude, I literally got signed out of everything on my computer. What the heck is going on?
Game loop.
Oh my gosh.
Eddie.
Am I even the
and updated version
here? Adam's the host. Alright, hold on. Ian.
Let's switch over to category.
Adam, can you right click on my
real quickie
on the thing and
change that up to Call of Duty.
Yeah, it won't last 40 minutes.
What I try to do is switch into different categories. Of course, those who follow me accordingly would come depending on what the game title is or the game category. Call of Duty. Oh, bro, let me get some quick scoping. Let me get sweaty. At least I'm gonna start making content in games where I dominate. Nobody want to see. I'm trying to learn the game content. No one want to see that mess.
Sorry, man. Our raid was too OP.
No one wants this.
Your raid was too OP. I didn't even know you raided. Like, I literally
let me
just
see.
crashed right before you raided. Literally all my screens went
So
blank.
I'm gonna go through the list real quick of the streams currently live. We are Asmon Gold and Just Chatting sitting at the top with 69,000 views. Roshking with Slots at 21,000. Valorant at 20,000. More Critical at 18,000. Ooh, the Spanish. That was top mobile I met him. Ifu playing Fortnite. Jake Gaming. Just Chatting Twitch game special event at 10K. SFan TV, Twitch Rivals, Dean So Cool, Myth, Classy Beef, Greek God X, James Done Quick, Eric One High, UKD American Dad, Optimus Prime COC, Taco Day, Susan Gaming, Insomniac, Bones Cat, B joined the Silencer, Down to Quest, Philly, Law Tender, Aurora Peachy, Glare Level, Tip YT, The Fitness, Backstage Gaming, Damn Juice, Nate, Rambo SR, C Gamer, Hezo.
That's good. That's fine.
Gamer J Davis, Mod 6 are just a few of the content creators that are currently live. And it's still taking some more moments to update the system before we can get into a game. Yo, we just got a follower? Yo, Goblin, what's good? Let me know what category you came from, because I just switched categories. I'm going to go to the category you came from. So if you came from Apex Mobile, I'll go back to Apex Mobile. If you Call of Duty, I'm going to be in the Call of Duty. But if you happen to be a streamer and connected with us through social media, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, TikTok, or whatever social platform we are on, please let me know. This is an interactive production where our stream is directed by who comes through, what they want to see, what they want to be a part of, and what they want to learn from. So put me on. Also, for anybody that followed the channel, did an alert come up? That's crazy. I must ask you a question. And the question is due to, there's a lot of robots that come through our production, as one sitting next to me now. And I need to ensure that you're not a robot, so I'm going to ask you a question. What is your favorite meal to eat for breakfast? One thing about it, two things for sure, robots don't eat breakfasts. So I would know you are a robot or not according to the answer that you put in. You're more than welcome not to say anything. Just chatting myself or just assuming which you're a bot. And that's up to you how you would like to feel with that. But I appreciate you for scrolling all the way down in whatever category we were in, choosing the network, and dropping the follow. If you happen to be a streamer, let me know. Yo, me? Yeah, you? Yeah, you. Like, how he know? I did that secretly. I did a secret follow. A little secret follow. Yeah, we're just getting started. We've streamed like 200 hours this week, so I'm kind of drained. So I'm gonna, throughout the show, you'll see me smacking myself in the face, so I can get loose. You see that? You sound like a bot. That's something a bot would say. Well, what you ate for breakfast? What you eat for breakfast too? One, you was here last stream, so you see me eat that pizza. So that's what I have for breakfast. That pizza from last night, that last night was this morning, because we started streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning. I ate air. Ooh, delicious. Hopefully your air didn't have COVID in it. Hopefully it had no germs. Coffee and toast. How do you like your coffee? I like my coffee black with a little squeeze of lemon with an extra water on top. Also, I like my toast in the wheat variety. Extra butter. If there's some strawberry jam, I'ma slay it on. Let me know. I need to know. Everyone has a different setup for their foodery, so I need to know what you like. A pizza sometimes. You eat pizza for the breakfast? Oh, and that pizza last night. I be so lazy to heat up food, bro. I like this food would probably still just be as good if I eat it cold right now. And then I'm gonna have to press buttons, and then it's gonna be like, and I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I love a good air. Ooh. That was good right there. I just had me a little sample. Ooh. Of course, yours probably tastes different from mine, but this one is pretty nice. This air has a scent of crest whitening and mouthwash. Pressing buttons is too hard, exactly. And some reason at 3 o'clock in the morning, I need these buttons to be quiet. I don't need that. And I'm over here sitting in front of the microwave. I don't got time for that. I don't need that. I got the goblins. You gotta let me know what game category you came from, because that's gonna dictate what I play. What was a category of choice? Also, let me check on one of my homies. Oh, that's me. He looks so good looking. That is me. There you go. If y'all, if the chat gets sleepy, y'all see what show is about to come on next. I'm a nice guy, so for those spy agents in the chat, just know we get sleepy at any time. I'm gonna probably make some oats. Ooh, the last oats I had was strawberry cream oats. Like a nice strawberry cream. Yo, I'm gonna tell you a story. I didn't want to bring this to the network, but I'm gonna bring this to the network. I didn't really like oats growing up, but my dad wanted me to eat oats, because it's good for you, whatever he was saying. He also told me that, for those people who eat oats, it stops you from being hungry all the time. So you need to eat these oats so you're not eating too much food, and you can regulate your your body and all this stuff. One thing he would tell me is, like, you got to eat oats because oats stick to your bones, and when it stick to your bones, digest is slower, and you're fuller. So you can tell I was young at a young age, and dad say things. Little did I learn in school, your bone and digestive system never cross paths. That's not how the body works. I'm over here thinking food coming in and just sticking to places in my body, and I need that so I don't get fat. What are you talking about? After that, I ain't believe none of the shit he ever told me. Let me make sure he not in chat. He be coming to chat sometime. Let me see. He ain't in chat. I had to make sure. I had to make sure. I was like, this man is a liar. He don't know what the fuck he be talking about. That is a joke. Remember, this is a television show, and I'm just trying to get everyone's energy nice and up. So I came up with a fabricated story. All real. That was just a story for me and Dad. Okay. And when it came up with, your ass was in stream, but that's not my business. You're busy. Alright, that's enough. I think the game ready.
There's the king.
Ooh. Get my morning back. I just make it into. Oh look, I got cold in my soul. Also, guys, we'll be putting a timer. Then I eat it with cracker and bread. Porridge.
Well, Queen looks like she.
Hi. So I only know porridge about the Three Little Bears. But I'm guessing it's the oatmeal from, a distant land. So, like, if the Europe China oatmeal is the porridge, or the Great Britain oatmeal is a porridge. Probably the texture is a little bit different. Crackers are bread. Okay. Alright, Goblin never told me what category in. Alright, well, if y'all never seen this game, if I'm not mistaken, this is a category we in, so I'm going to give you a little sneak peek of what we about to get into. This is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it.
So essentially, I just got text from the person who's supposed to be.
Okay. And find out the happy medium average hit rate from each of the teams. It's like Z plus parentheses bar A 1 2 3 4 something like that, where you take the lines and rows and you add up the sum together and give you the average. Find out the happy medium of each of the teams.
Sometimes I'd be turning off this mic,
and then if you don't have a captain for any of the teams, make a captain for each one of them.
So much going on right now. I can't keep a straight mind, but coming in with the Twitch Prime. Ay, 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 blessing my soul. Thank you so much. I gotta get my sounds right, yo. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And so dropping the Twitch Prime on the network. Big hypes, big yos. Truly appreciate you. Welcome to the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGR TV, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. If you think you got the sauce to drip or the magic to show the world what you got, let us use our amazing stage to put you on. Let me know. Are we in the cookeries, the fitness, the music, the design, the arts? We might have something for you. We might. We truly appreciate you. Hopefully all is well. But I like to say we would like you to, sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. If there's anything you'd like to see, please let us know. We've covered about 40 different titles, 1,000 different creators, and we are only just getting started. Hi. Blessing my soul. Welcome to the television of the future. So one of my girlfriends back in the day was Jamaican. So all she spoke about. Alright, so we are in preparation for a Mafia show that starts at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Right now, one of our co-hosts is finishing his attacks within. Ooh, let me make sure my voice is not on the in the Discord. Oh my gosh! Shout out to the Heather clan. Shout out to the clansmen. I truly appreciate you. Just to let you know, if you think you have anything that you're working on that might be ready for television, you might want to give us a call. You might want to give us a ring-a-ding. Anything. Right now, a lot of people don't think they're ready for TV. I'm going to let you know we got a spot for you whenever you are prepared. Alright, let me get this thing situated.
A lot of raisins. Add a little piece. A little sample. I just got a lot of love, so I want to, test every soup. I want to test every porridge.
No, I know, and that's...
3 little eggs. This one is a little too cold.
This one's a little too
hot. I don't even honestly know where
this one from. Right here.
Hey, listen, I'm all for making people happy and trying to expand. You gotta do it.
Now I want.
That's a team that nobody knows.
I'm about to switch up a whole meet.
I've heard of M&E Esports last year, or maybe the year before that.
The update not moving.
That's it.
Since the update stuck at 91%.
What's their hit rate? What do they do? Where are they from?
I can't always say stuff like that. I appreciate for those who do come in and chat in the stream at the times you do, because I can't always be saying stuff like this. So we have certain viewers that I gotta hide from.
To be honest, because I keep seeing all this stuff happen now.
That can be knowing all of this.
Figure out.
That be knowing all the sorcery.
Who else
I'll leave this part. I'll make sure that part's not robot. I don't put that one in the robot system. In the categories amongst our robots, I'll leave that one out.
Just accept.
I don't want to get caught up. I'd be like, who you was talking about here? That wasn't me. That was somebody else.
Anyway.
I know we look alike. A robot. Well, I got a robot now that I don't have to program. He just say random shit.
Wow.
Yeah. I partner with a company, and I just send him a picture of myself, and he just say whatever the fuck you want. It sounds like me doing it. It's great. A great company. What a great company they are. I F with them heavy. This game is not updated. Why do Alright, let's see who popping. Alright, that's me over there. I'm not even at Apex.
Minions, don't go for the king. Go for anything other than the king. Oh my gosh. Stay away
Let's
from
watch
the
some
king.
slots.
Minions,
In the meantime.
go for the CC. There you go.
In the meantime. I know Raj didn't play copyright.
Bro. Ellie, hello. Ellie, are you playing?
Okay,
How was
okay.
the raid?
Nice. A nice start today.
Are you playing? Come. Mafia.
Oh, jeez. Game, come on! Why do you hate me? I'm gonna try to drink tonight too. Drink today. I try to drink every day, but not on purpose. Like I don't plan to. I don't do it out of my own wits, or with the direction of whoever shows up in chat. Also, heads up, guys. We still in the preparation for our challenge of the toxic waste. So. I really want to open this. I know you know how to plastic
chick in the chat. Is she playing some Mafia or is she
open
just
this
hiding from us again?
But if I open this, I gotta do it on TikTok. So I'm gonna probably stream and do
I know
it.
she played last week
on
for
TikTok.
at least
I'm gonna do it.
a game, but I don't know what she's doing right
Did I
now.
do
I
it?
think Ellie's
I'm gonna do it later in the stream. Later in the stream, I'm gonna open this bad boy up.
Looks like,
You're gonna actually see what's inside.
We're 6'9".
Not for kids under 3 years old. Get back to the. I'm back.
Yo, Scud, I tagged like everybody.
I see a video
No, I saw
where
you
something
do
was
it
so
just
sour
when I
the
was
person
happy
got
you
turned
did that
inside out or something.
Because I was unsure. I talked to Cam earlier
Something
today. And I was like,
crazy.
I don't
It's
know
a
if
sticker on the side.
It because
So yeah, eventually down the road, this is not eventually.
So I didn't know. Cam's.
Can I tell you? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. You know,
Carbon.
certain people come through. When it comes to the stream, I wanted to create a
He's like, I don't
product
know if I
like
can stream or all this
that
this last week when you were doing
intertwines
stuff.
with the stream.
See, I was a bit confused when I read that because
of course I already found the
I'm
product.
sure Carbon's a very talented man, but I have this
I already
feeling
found
that
the
other
product.
people will be doing his bathroom.
And I'm
Like I
gonna show
can't
you what it
imagine
is.
he's physically doing
But
it
once again,
himself. So
y'all know what
why
products
does
are.
it?
Well,
that
that's the thing. I
represents
was like,
or
well, the only
something
reason
that
I
the
even
company
said that
sells.
is 'cause last time he streamed,
And I want to sell something.
He said,
that
"Yeah, I don't know
is
if we'll be
tailored
doing
with
Mafia
the stream. So I'm gonna
because my
show you
bathroom's
what
getting
it
redone." But
I already
I
have
really
it.
wanted to ask him, I was like, "But like, you're not doing it,
Oh,
and like
no,
your stream
I
room's
don't
not getting
like
messed
that.
up, so like, why not?"
I'm gonna try and set up a game and stream it myself at some point, so that obviously Carbon could play.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just tell you what it is.
Do it a bit earlier, so some of the Euros. Could play. I know it's quite a lot.
it's a
that
kit.
love to have a go, even the streamers and stuff. But obviously, I mean, it's
And it's in this
for me,
kit.
3
It's
AM
like
in
a
Germany,
spy
and it's 4 AM. They ain't ever gonna be here.
And
So
in
it'd be
there
cool to have
you
a bit of
get
variety. And it plus, like I said,
a magnifying
Carbon could play
glass.
as well a bit if he wanted. But I just need to.
Thumbprint.
I'd need to tighten up my game a bit because.
You know how you
Carbon's
like
got it down to a T. You know, he's very smooth
you know,
with it. Whereas I'd
try to figure out people's thumbprint. You kind of like
get that set
do that
going.
thing on there.
Yeah,
It's like a spy kit. I don't know where it is.
Buy it? What?
But
it's
pretty OP.
No, it's like $20 on
And I
Amazon.
can
Buy
see,
it,
I
buy the
can see
game.
myself marketing.
Have you seen how much I earn?
And it comes like in a book.
Save
You
up,
know, it's
take
pretty
2
low,
months
low
to save
price.
the $20 in.
I can just reprice that.
My 7 viewers for 3
And get
months.
people behind it.
I'd
Oh,
about
man,
pay
it is so
There you go.
nice. It is so nice. This thing's not downloaded. Should I stop it?
Twitch ad revenue is not what it should be. To be fair, I never run ads either. I see everybody's pressing this ad button now. I never do that. I'm like, I'm missing out.
It is so nice. I know what.
You'll know if I start saving up for the game because after every
Like
war
anything
attack
I see
get
nice,
out,
I try to
straight
fix
away
it
as soon as that 3-star goes in.
I'ma just
add.
Oh my
straight
God.
to the next attack.
Go push.
Give you a few minutes and you'll
Gotta push you away.
back down and rejoin us, Mafia. Very nice. No ways in chat. You're nobody.
We're up to 6. Ellie will probably be 7. We need 1 more for 8.
Yeah.
It makes sense for me to not have it out because
Did Ellie just say he's going to get something to eat?
I don't use it.
I just watched
I
him
would
on
never
stream
use
an
it.
hour
It's just
ago.
for products that I can remake
Yeah, he said he needs a snack.
like a little child.
Yeah. Definitely. After all that chicken, you wouldn't want to, go hungry, would you?
Stop it and then.
Hey,
Alright.
what? 3 chickens? Isn't
Oh, y'all
enough.
can. I don't know if you can see it, but
Where's,
it's that one all the way back
Cripple?
there.
JJ.
Okay, done.
I don't
Go
know.
back to that one.
And where's Spy? Where the hell's he been?
I don't know if I did that.
Oh, ginger ale is not ass, bro. You welcome, nigga.
But I missed it.
Oh, thanks. Oh no.
Oh my.
I can get away with that one.
What has happened to Mara? Like, not for Mafia, but like,
Of
she
course,
was.
next
She took some time off, then streamed again. Now she's gone again. Is it? If it's not something you can talk about, it's fine. I just wondered if she's okay.
But I see that being something. Oh, listen. I see that being something released maybe like
it was a lot
in
of
a year or two.
personal stuff.
You know, I'm
at
just
home
ahead on
and just
everything. So
family-wise, I think.
Oh, okay.
That kept her away, along with just a bunch of unfortunate like, events, family-wise, home-wise, stuff like that. As far as I understand.
I mean, obviously I streamed back in January and February and then stopped. I really was a long way away from Flash. Like I didn't really check that much. I didn't even know who got the golden tickets and stuff. That's like, I've never been that far away before. So yeah, when I came back and saw that Mara had disappeared, I was hoping it was nothing serious.
No, I think
I'm live. Forgot that.
she's finally got everything settled to where she's okay. Good to go for the most part.
I just do a tweet and Discord.
At least that's what I hope. 'Cause I don't. Drew.
It's about that time.
I just saw your comment in stream. Please fail. That's fine. Sorry. But yeah, I think she's doing all right. At least for the time being, because
so saucy.
Yeah, she has a lot to take care of at home with her son and stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty come by.
It's always bad when Lee's here. I always feel obliged that I have to open a second Twitch and go and lurk in his stream as well.
Right.
Your neighborhood.
Team player, like.
I know.
Friendly neighborhood.
I can feel you on that too. Support the
Dreamer.
community, whether or not you're in there or not.
It was weird, like, because obviously I played Mafia a few weeks back before I streamed Clash again. And obviously I didn't realise how many of the Mafia team are streaming now. Like, obviously Soham streams, you stream, Stormy streams. Like, half the time I've got to have like 3 or 4 Twitches open to support everybody. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait for Drew to crack out.
I don't know if I'm the only one to do that. Like, I know exactly what I want. If I say it so fast and I'll like skip a word
already show my face too much.
And I know I want to put in there. It's about that time again. Stepping on.
Plus, I don't want to get canceled.
How I forget to put time?
I can already see it now. People will sit
put
there and I say one thing on stream.
Jeez.
And plus, I can't kiss ass. Like,
That doesn't happen.
I can't kiss ass. So, like, when I see when there's someone that joins my stream and I don't like them, my mood changes. So, I could never do something where I'm the face of something. And thank God I wasn't in Poland because I would have had been escorted out.
It's about that time again.
Yeah,
I'm glad you weren't there because honestly, I watched it and I about threw some shit at the TV, and I'm not even near as close to any of that as you are. So
I'll tell you more privately, but
yeah, we can talk later.
I don't know who's listening, but I went straight over to the CMG guys, especially Lex, because Lex is quite opinionated at times.
Ooh, let me indicate.
I was like, whatever you're thinking, don't do it. Whatever you think you might do, don't do it. It's just, you know, it sucks. It's horrible. Like, I agree with you. I'm like, you know,
I mean, obviously we know the end result now.
Update,
what happened,
restart,
but at the time,
market to installation. Kristen's in the building. Yo, we in a bar, so I'm gonna give out some shout outs.
No,
What is good?
Other than my
So I tried Apex Mobile yesterday.
But I assure
Not
you that
tried.
I
I
would have been
continue
scoring
the
like
Apex
a sailor.
Content play.
I don't think anyone
I think we
would
got
do
3 wins yesterday, but
in that
more
position.
losses.
And
I don't like
anybody would fault
losing.
you
So I decided
Like,
to
when I-
start today in Call of Duty
I was
Mobile, get all the
watching it,
wins that I want.
And bro,
And then
like, and I won't go
into
into too
Apex.
much detail, but the amount
Hopefully
of
it says I'm in Call of Duty
DMs
Mobile.
that I was getting,
How's your day, your morning, and your
and the
afternoon?
people that
Starting question.
FaceTimed
Do
me
you
when I was up
breakfast?
there, when they were up there, they're like,
Did
we
you
don't
eat
know
the
what's going
breakfasts?
on, blah blah blah. Like, I was
All right, I'm
on
also
the
going to send this
phone
within our
for
Facebook communities as
all
well.
weekend. After that, I was on the phone all weekend.
Yo, I got
talking to people. Like, there's like 4 group chats made with.
Is that Megan?
A bunch of. I don't mean to say this as a cocky way. It's a bunch of higher up people in the
I'm mad you texted
Supercell,
in Discord at
ESL, all
4:30.
that thing, and they were trying to like explain, like I'm like, what the
Mobile
hell
been
is
extra
going
sweaty
on?
recently.
I'm getting
That's
dragged in
fine,
all
'cause
these
I'm
group
actually
chats. So I'll
very,
be like,
very,
okay,
very
now I got to create group chat with this person. I got to add them here. I got to do this. And I got to do
So
that.
what you seen at
So, like,
APEC?
14 hours, bro. I didn't go to sleep until
I would
5 a.m.
say-
Saturday and Sunday.
Let's multiply that by 100.
Because no one at the time really knew.
I couldn't even
what was the
fathom
issue.
the skill that I was playing with an
So
Apex.
to confirm, because I don't know
This
what the
doesn't
exact
even
issue was. What did they say it
contend.
was?
So Nick Palm screen.
I was Master
screenshotted
5. My highest rank was Master 5. Almost legendary.
A device that they provided, and it was 100%.
Alright, there we go.
There's you could argue
I'll
fault
follow
on everybody here. You absolutely can. Like you could find fault on people that were disconnecting
And some
during
of the wars in
practice
PUBG.
hits or whatever because of Wi-Fi, whatever. Thank God.
Ooh,
there's
it's
no
an
issues
Apex legend.
for the most part.
VR MP.
But
I'm gonna start
from
with
what I
some
was
MP,
told,
get my fingers warmed up. According to who comes
they
through,
tried
whoever
to
wants to
replicate
play
what
VR,
Nick
then
had
I'll
done.
go for it.
And
So
out
this
of
game
10
also has a
attempts,
level up
they
and
only
up.
did it once.
Actually,
So it was more of like a stars aligning type thing.
let me see where my
than
shout outs
anything
are.
else, where the way Nick was handling the device, he went up
And then
on
my
the
chat
motion,
is-
and I'm not a Samsung guy, so I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny this because I don't have it. But it was brought to my attention and it was shown to me.
Oh, Master
that
Five,
like
I'm
this,
going out.
and
I'm
I
out.
had
I'm
a
leaving.
relationship with-
I'm going to the
whatever.
bar.
Whatever.
I'm going out. Call of Duty had that
I'm going out.
$100,000 tournament.
I'm going out by
Tried to do
myself.
something
Me and the boys.
You all had
out of
to
it.
play in
Me and the boys.
ranked, so
Me and the
grinding
boys
that
doing
nonstop. Because all we had
Me
to
and
do
the boys,
was
I'm going out.
pretty quick.
Me and the boys, we going
on
out.
the screen. They say it
Going
wasn't
to
a
the
crash.
game
They
zone.
checked the cache.
And it's
on
kind of
the-
hard to lose
the API.
games
They did all that
in
stuff.
COD
and
Mobile. If you're losing
they
games in
think that
COD
the app-
Mobile,
he
it
closed
would
the app
be
down, force quit it
if it's
accidentally. I don't
ranked
know. It doesn't
and
even
a
say
tough
that.
search
It
and
just-
destroy.
It just stopped being able to.
But if you
attack.
come with a team
But
in any match
Yeah,
play,
this was the worst
all y'all
thing
have to
about
do
it,
is
because
talk.
by the time an
Like,
admin
yo,
got
we
to
down
the
by 10,
stage,
we can lose this game. No one leaves this house.
He'd gone back
This game
into
is now
Flash.
siege.
So
If they
the
want
admin
kills, they're
couldn't
gonna have
see
to
anything
come
wrong.
to us, and then we
It
win the
looked like
game.
anything was wrong, just the attack
Or,
was over and it was
alright,
done.
everyone save
And
their
obviously
score
noticed,
streaks.
but that was on the
Second half, this is
Friday.
when we're gonna drop.
And on the Sunday when the final was,
I feel like you can definitely talk up.
so that way if it ever happened again, they could see it instantly. Like,
You can definitely talk up.
It changed what we did.
there's a bunch of hearsay going around, including myself. I mean, everybody has their own opinions on how that attack.
But yeah, in
ended.
VR, I can't, just
There's
something
some
about
people-
Tested it as soon as we got back.
having to find my enemies.
Fired it up on the
I can't.
platform, had
Why I
the
gotta
base.
find you? Where you at?
Tested it, and unless he
Where you at?
completely monkeyed up, it were a triple. Like literally,
I'm
the only
going to
way it
my
wasn't a triple is if
FF10
you didn't use the
play
champion.
through
As long
FF10.
as you use the champion, it was a triple.
What's FF10?
100%. Now, some people,
Put
like
me on,
what
put me
Adam
on.
said, and what I agree with Adam was, it looked like it was going
So
to. There was just too much stuff to do with it.
And once
It
again,
just- it just looked like
screen
it
above
just looked like one of those
the
attacks where it's
pinball
like,
machine
you can almost
and
force
behind
quit
the
the game. If you
bartender
dropped all the stuff, you forced quit
is
the game, it would triple. It was just an
the
overwhelming
game.
type of thing. And
was
then there's some
loaded.
people saying that there was one
Use
compartment that it wouldn't have tripled. It would have time failed, or it would have done something different, or
Final
whatever.
Fantasy X. When was that?
The
When was
worst
that
thing is we
released?
don't have the closure, or
was
didn't
that
have the
released?
closure to where
Also, let me take this
there
opportunity to
was
give
no
shout out to a few
100%
people.
confirmation of what could have happened. Or what
Big
would
shout
have
out to the.
happened.
I think
So we
the
just have to
first
kinda
person
take
to
it for what
chat
it
in
is. And it's
chat.
fine. I mean,
think that was you one, so I'm definitely gonna
it's
start.
shitty 'cause that's a
shooting
$10,000
in the
difference.
Appreciate it.
And I have my own reserves on the idea of stuff going forward next year, which I brought to their attention.
I'm also gonna give a shout out to Goblin. Came through the
This is
stream.
no
I don't know what
shade.
category. I'm over here texting in my browser.
Absolutely no shade towards beer and War and Glory or
That's
any
what you got.
team that
Appreciate
went.
the follow as well.
I love beer.
Hopefully,
you know his
all
team
is
is
well.
great. Nick is
Anything
awesome.
like
All that stuff. I don't mind so much that they won.
Really appreciate it, bro.
They shouldn't.
We get some content from your
in
ass.
my opinion, have had the opportunity to
Our
go
game coming
play
up.
for the World Championship ticket.
Fortnite.
To bring them
When can
on
I
to play the
expect your next
broadcast because
stream?
other teams
When is your
couldn't
next
play
production?
for various reasons, allowing them to participate in the event to win the $20,000
I'm your father, Bacon.
would have been cool.
I love your shit.
But since we were technically
Not really fit for school.
the
Oh, wait,
only
my audio's
team
on.
that would
Pass me a pen.
play
Hold
against
on.
Oh, I didn't post in
Empire
Discord.
Gaming, but they also got DQ'd. We were the only team there that didn't get DQ'd for whatever reason.
did not know it was.
Hey
Should have
everyone.
had the opportunity to play for the golden ticket. Just like how Strut and Badzinger were able to play for the golden ticket on their side because of Tribe winning it. They allowed Tribe to continue to play
And I
for
forgot
the
the
but not for the ticket since they already had one.
Yeah,
But
it just seems like it would have made sense to have redone the attack, considering that they were forced to use these devices provided by the tournament.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Hopefully next year when if there's an opportunity to present itself for there to be another LAN event, and we have to use tablets or whatever, they'll use it as a learning experience. If we had to be the guinea pigs for other events going forward to be better, then it's a mind game for everybody, you know?
You
And
playing
we
too
love
much. That's because it's black and dark a little too long. And one of my phones died.
Mortinsky, all those guys. They're such great people. There's no shade to them.
And did you say you're playing the stream?
Yeah. First event.
Good choice.
Small, minute.
Good choices were made today.
The only minute area that was.
I'm at 9x legendary in VR, and
everybody had a great time. It was so well ran. Like the casters that they brought, the social
level
production
9 legendary
managers, all the
sweat, or
stuff
is it
that happened
legendary
behind
1,
the scenes,
legendary 2,
the interviews
3,
that
4, 5,
Coco
6,
did.
in VR, and the season will make it to 10.
Where they set everybody down and they
How many
talk
games
about
would
like
you say you are at
who's
this
most
moment?
likely to get
And what's your average
scammed,
kill rate?
who's most likely to do this. Like that was great. Like
What is
they
your
passed
average
the
kill
phone
rate?
challenge from
I
fence
need
posts. Like that
to
just
know.
that to me is like that's what screams a good event. Everything was done.
Why is the screen so black?
Exceptionally well, and it was just
Y'all see
hats
that?
off to like the first event back. You know, and I'm
Stop
looking
it from
forward to
being
it.
great. I posted that in the Discord.
The one thing I will
Why not?
add
I
about
am going to
whatever
also
anybody's
post it.
opinion, you know,
They
should have happened.
Average kill is
Obviously, I was
9
there in the audience. I
kills.
was sat next to two of the ESL staff when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously,
Actually, is this hot drop or dead drop? Are you hot drop?
I did see them a little bit. They were all
Drew,
good
see,
for
that's
the
how you
outfit,
triple.
like,
I know you got the stream up.
Oh my God! Really?
That's how you do it, Drew.
We're having a conversation here, and you always butt in at the wrong time.
All right, so I'm going to unmute you guys so that you'll be able to be on stream.
You're so rude.
Alright,
Over, so
turn your
I
webcams on
posted,
as we got
I posted it in
Mafia
the Discord.
starting up.
Now I'm
Just
posting it on our
ignore it.
Facebook and
Bro,
the
we were
Facebook
having
groups
the
I'm in.
greatest time.
But I'm
Go back
adding
to- go to your
what
mini
game we're
account,
going to cover. A
Triples.
lot of Facebook groups have.
He didn't triple.
Did you just kick
some
Corbin
requirement
out of
that you
his
have
own
to
Mafia game?
tell
Like, just
you know,
please
whoever
leave.
reads your post with.
Yes, please
Oh.
leave. Go to bed.
And I'm taking out, and I will be
Nice
taking
that
out
he's
the
got a lawyer, but now we'll take over.
the mobile title. And so it's
Yeah, right.
Call of Duty.
Sabotage.
Hi, Mara. Good to hear from you. I can't see you
Hi,
yet. but
Drew.
Good to hear from you.
You
It's
too.
really weird, Mara. Just before you got here, I was like,
Hey,
"Oh,
I'm
really
ready for
missed her."
Jurassic Park
And both
already.
you and Scud and OGD's like, oh my god, I hate her. I hope she doesn't come back. And I'm like, dude,
Why is the screen?
why would you say that?
Oh my lordy.
I know. You
Hey,
gotta watch those guys.
We should go to Jurassic Park in the beginning.
Why you doing this?
Yeah, that always goes well.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the next bar area.
I'm ready for it.
When Carver wakes
Remember,
up, he's like,
all my
"Decided to go
drinks
Jurassic Park."
here
I'm
is
like,
sponsored by
every
G
time
Bar
we go there,
Alan,
Grill,
you a fan of
and they
Struck
are
or what?
half off after 9 p.m. Eastern
You a
time.
fan of Struck?
Exclamation point
They
videos in the
sent me the
chat.
stuff
You
for
can see
doing
all
that
the amazing
interview
value
with
and
Boom and
offers that they
Exorcist
had.
a couple weeks ago.
Hell yeah, that's awesome, bro.
Thank you.
Switch it
Yeah,
up
it was a
for
lot
you.
of fun.
Oh, let me get the posters
I
then.
had to
a
go
lot
back
of
and look
fun.
at that. I didn't see that. I had to go back and look.
Alright, I'll bring you guys on stream, video settings, audio.
I got
and
one out.
Here you're in 3, 2, 1.
I'm in like
Hello.
60.
Nice time fill, nerd.
So
There it is.
It
I didn't
usually
time
take
fail.
me
I
about
tripled
30
there.
minutes
I
to
tripled.
send all my posts to all the groups.
That's a trick. That's something I know you wish you knew, Drew, but I mean, I don't know about that.
It's all good, bro.
I seen
I don't know about that.
I don't pretend I'm good,
Posted
so.
one zone and she get to all the other.
I see. Alright, let's go. Where do we need to go here? There we go. Alright. Bring up the Mafia screen. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. You can see it now.
So should I close?
Alright, so let's change this game to
Closing the
Mafia
open.
Monday.
Alright, Tony, baby, how are you?
It is acting up.
Tony's back. Let's go.
How you doing? A little too long.
I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing
And Mara's here with Tony so that Mara can see it.
I know.
I
Look,
do
he's
what I
not in
want.
jail anymore. And you can tell it's a word now.
Tony, we
Right.
were literally Tony. Nope, no. I'm not kidding here. We were just talking about you and how No Chance is going and stuff.
Look, he's not in jail.
Yeah, we've been doing really well. I've been happy with it.
Or
And I was giving him tips and tricks on what
five.
what potential stuff that he could be doing.
Six.
Oh. If Chazmac make it to World Drew, you gonna go?
No.
What? Wow.
What a
You
team
knew that
plan.
answer immediately.
Instantly. No.
Bro,
No
I'll have
hesitation.
a 2-week-old baby.
I just want to play a game.
Yeah, but you got worlds, man. This
So
is
then
the one
you're
who
weird.
got
Hey, listen. You want to argue with my wife?
It's not my fault. Drew.
Excuse me.
Drew. I mean,
Oh, my
hey,
lordy.
I'm blinking
bring the baby
hard.
with. Bring the baby with. Go, a 2-week-old baby on the plate.
Oh my God, hard. Help me.
See that?
I don't even know
Sometimes I
what's
just
the
want this
what's
to
the
work
age
right.
that like they can finally travel? Is it like
think it's-
Back in the day, I used to
6
test all this stuff
weeks.
before the
6 weeks?
stream,
It's
but
after-
then realize how long all of that
It's supposed to
really
be after their
oh.
first 2 rounds of immunizations.
Which you get around a month, right?
Okay.
Depends on when you go.
You gotta talk to my wife about that. She knows all about it. She has a little pocketbook of stuff. that she
Uninstall
uses.
game?
She just tells me where to go, where to be, and I'm there.
Do you remember when Mafia nights used to all be about fun and cool stuff, and now it's babies and crazy?
Hey, listen, we
it's
listen.
really gone downhill.
In this
I do what I
town,
want.
Not everyone hates kids like you, Adam. Jeez. Come on now.
Hey, listen, in this town we grow.
Yo, what it do?
Okay, we're all maturing.
You guys got your webcams?
This is like season 10.
Not everyone hates
I'm
Or am I a robot? Who
episode.
knows?
Hey, listen, in this town,
Thank you for tuning in.
well, you need to catch
Oh,
up.
my.
You need to binge. You need to binge a little bit.
Like, shout out.
Oh boy.
I'm still watching pilot episode.
We got 1, 2, 3.
Who's coming to the bar with
5,
me
6.
to-
Missing 3.
Who's coming into the bar?
Mara,
with me to-
missing Lee, we're missing Cam.
And we're missing
Ay,
yours.
ay, ay. Are you thirsty?
I mean,
You need something to
hey,
drink.
You want mine?
Are you thirsty?
Hey,
We have
hey,
some.
hey.
Don't be sure.
Hey, we got the matching. Look at the
Don't be-
matching. No.
See that?
Yeah.
I don't know how people just be
but you're
stomping
missing
in out of nowhere.
like you're
Let's
not
go.
moving, like,
What do you do, Grandpa? It's great to see you. Question,
know
Grandpa.
about
Did you
that.
put on your big
Hey,
day
you're missing
today?
your Twitch blanket, bro. Where's
Did you rub your bounds?
My
Did you
Twitch
have your
blanket's in the
brown
closet.
dress?
I
So
got
where the
that.
hell that is that?
Did you have your brown dress? So remember, we have your
My
doctor's
Twitch
appointment
right there.
later.
No, it's not. You're such a liar.
My Twitch blanket.
Ah, there it is.
Get Grandpa K.
It's right there.
Help him up the
It's
stairs.
when I go, it's just
Grandpa,
full
you got that
screen,
thing?
you're able to
You know
see
that
it.
thing that you,
I don't know
when
why.
you're going up
it
the
doesn't
stairs, you
like
kind of sit on the stairs like this and you like on.
Yeah.
Which is cool. I just want to know how that experience works,
How's your
so I
bathroom
understand when I
working?
get older.
It didn't start yet because
Mine is done.
it was
Grandpa,
supposed to
move it.
start today.
Grandpa, move it. I did.
But the plumber didn't
A
tell
big game
me
make you
that
feel
the
good,
tub
you know?
that they
You get your bones.
were ordering was still on back order.
Oh, so
Yes,
you're
I'm
doing
pissed.
a tub shower
The
thing?
plumber. The other one will be a tub shower. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. This main bathroom is the standing shower.
Oh, so you're doing a
Yes,
tub. Do you have a little stool in there?
The other one stool in the tub?
In the standing shower?
Oh no, I do not. No.
Greatest investment. Great. Listen, I'm just saying. Go to Costco. It costs like $15.
Oh.
Greatest investment.
In the tub? Oh yeah.
So when you're
Yeah.
when you're having one of those days,
Oh
whatever
yeah.
day it may be,
One of those days.
just turn the shower on, sit in the shower, and then just let it hit you.
Oh. Okay, got it.
When you're having one of
All
those
right.
days,
Well, hey, that's one thing I guess you can do.
one of those days.
I saw Cam was on the move somewhere. Cam's gonna be playing Mafia as he's going into the stores. That's what he's doing.
What?
Where is he? Where is that?
Hi,
Where is
Mara.
Cam?
Good to see you.
All right, let me go and get the game going.
All right.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Who
dude.
said I missed it? It was OG.
Is it Christmas, my guy?
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your
This
rolls.
is Freedom Tree.
All right, I'm gonna wait for the last roll.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully that
I
blesses
see.
me.
I see.
I want a fire truck for Christmas.
All right, go grab your rolls.
You better put a fire truck underneath that tree for me.
Oh my.
Oh, Harvest Stream is feeding back.
Oh boy. Lee, hello. How are you?
Hey. I'm doing great. Hey.
Don't talk to that liar.
Don't talk to a liar.
Oh, whoa. Wow. Aggressive much. You must have seen your roll already. Are you a killer?
No, it hasn't. There's one person left to make rolls.
Yeah,
Oh, we don't get it until everyone puts it.
I'm just waiting for my civilian roll. Where
Yeah, he's hacking a civilian
One
roller.
person.
no,
was
Carmen talked to
Lee.
me. I got real nervous right there. So
I talked to you. What?
Yeah, I wanted to say hi. So
I was wondering how you're doing. You know.
Jeez. Here we go.
Oh my. All right.
I'll be right
So-
back. Grab something.
Carbon, how many civilians are there? Is it just me?
There are 6 civilians, 10 killers. out of 9. So yeah.
That's a good ratio.
Yeah. No, there's only one civ.
Alrighty, so just to let you know,
see.
guys, when I'm
Yeah, so
talking
there's
to
one
you
civ,
in
and that
chat,
one
my mouth will
civ
be covered.
is well, really? This one person's gonna be a
We are
civilian?
currently
Whoa!
connecting with
What is it?
Carbon
tell
Finishing.
Whoa! I was not expecting this person to be a civilian. Whoa! What does that mean?
Hey, that means Scud's the doctor.
Whoa! Who is this civilian up in here?
Not a fool. Scud's finally
Oh,
not a fool.
I don't trust.
Alright, so
I
we're
don't
just
trust
preparing.
someone.
You
I
don't
don't
know.
trust this person. Or do I? All right. So you all know your roles. It's time to begin.
Alright, so one
Good
thing
old
I can't read
Mafia
chat,
Monday.
I have to
Good luck.
hide the rolls from.
And let's all go
Carbon
to sleep
Finishing, you can see the
here
rolls.
tonight. All right. Here we go. I would first like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. Mafia, please wake up. One of the Mafia fell asleep, had a little too much to drink. They don't know that they're Mafia. So everyone please wake up. And everyone please check your DMs again, because one of you does not realize they are Mafia.
It definitely says civilian.
Yeah, technical difficulties on the
Adam
first
says civilian. This is true. Adam is indeed the civilian that everyone will have to try. Oh wait, or is he? He might be a killer. Or might not be.
I got the
Like
role
I
of
said,
Carbon's
chat is gonna be
favorite
covered.
streamer friend.
This is
Oh,
going to be
really?
live on Carbon Finish.
I wasn't doing insult, but I decided to be nice.
You will hear my strategy talk.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so everyone has seen it. So everyone, please go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'll mute you all. All right, here we go. Everyone, please be asleep. I'd like to wake up the 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. Wake up and see each other, as you 2 are the killers. And you 2 will have to kill off this entire town one by one. Good luck to you. Alright, now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill off this entire town all by yourself. Can you do it? Good luck to you. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2 is your job to kill off this entire town all by yourself. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the good old cop, the trusty cop, who is going to try to help protect and save this town from the killers. The cop can find the Mafia, but cannot find the serial killers. Good luck to you, cop. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to help save the town from the killers. You do have the super save ability, and you can save through multiple kills. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The good old Fool. Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win the game right there and then. It finishes. Good luck to you, Fool. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Clown. Clown, please wake up. And it's your job to pick one person randomly, whoever you want, to reveal the role truthfully. But they will not tell you their role. I will DM you what their role is. So if you want me to send you a DM, you must say, Carbon, tell me so-and-so's role. And the moment you say, Carbon, tell me this person's role, I will do it. You can't say, no, Carbon, not that one, I want someone else. The first person you say and you pick after saying Carbon, other people can do it. I won't send the role to them. Only when you say it, I will send you the role. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I like to wake up the good old trusty civilian. The one and the only, who's all by themselves, can't do anything other than try to help the town, with no special role. So civilian, the only thing you know is that no one else is a civilian, and you're unique. So good luck, and please go back to sleep. And now everyone can please wake up. The day begins Good luck.
So yes, this is the mafia.
Such a long night, my word.
Within this town.
I'm telling you.
A secret organization called the
long
Mafia.
night on the
Some of the
that's a little
rules.
sauce.
I always forget the rules that we don't use every time, and I didn't hear it because my daughter walked in during the
civilians and
night.
friends. I need you guys in chat to help me.
I was talking to her the whole time.
So, Mara, there's a boy, there's a robot, there's a judge.
Exactly. I get them all mixed up.
Grandma with the shotgun.
And I
Carvin,
did.
Carvin, you can send me Cam's roll, please.
I did like mentally track.
And there's a Godfather.
Is there a? There's civilian. There's one civilian.
Yeah.
You stop calling me on
Cop. The good guys are civilian, cop, doctor. What other good roles are there?
There's a clown role that's good.
Is clown in?
Clown's in.
And clown
Clown
reveals someone's role?
Yes, but the way we're doing it this time, I think we're doing it this way. The clown is getting DMs instead of public.
Yes.
Right. DM
Yeah.
clown gets DM public roles.
But everyone can fake the clown, though. And Lee is a certified detective for the FBI.
Are you activating me? Please, somebody, please activate me right now.
2 mafia, 2 serial killers, and a fool.
Yes.
And plus a civ.
No, there's one
There's a
mafia,
four, right?
2 serial killers, and you, Mara.
Okay. All right, that's fair. Okay, I think I'm caught up. We're good. Sorry.
Alrighty, welcome town. I'm your investigator coming to you from the past towns to bring you the most information. Just to let you know, Mara Jade is too damn good at this game to be forgetting how to play. she definitely can count how many people and know what the roles are. I just want to let this could be a tactic. I want to keep an eye on her as serial killer. Keep an eye out on that. OGDs is great to see you. And right now, when it comes to stats, I think it's Eli.
I will
It's
say
the
Lee,
highest
I came-
win rate right
Lee,
now.
I came prepared for you today because I knew you were going to pull out your badge. So I'm going to pull out mine.
Ooh, that's a real deal. What do you
I'm
mean
gonna
about
pull-
that?
Nothing tonight, boy.
Aye, aye, aye. Just to let you know, if you happen to be a killer, I got something for you. I got something for you. Just know.
Oh, no.
But for my vote, it's going to be Tony on trial because I would like to see what's going on with him.
As expected.
I like Cam's recessed lighting. It looks nice.
I like the crown molding.
Listen,
I wish my
OG,
house
bro,
had
I'm
crown
sorry,
molding.
man. I love your freedom tree in the back, but it looks like you're opening presents for Christmas, man. I'm telling you. It's like your little kid on Christmas Day.
Every day is Christmas.
With your OG, yes, it is.
Yes, because y'all all the gifts.
I mean, I can't even throw shade. That's kind of how I feel about Christmas decorations.
I love it.
It's like I don't want to put them out. They're not festive to me. They're like an extra mess that I have to clean up on top of all the other messes for no reason.
I'm gonna get a hologram.
My
and
kids
just
love
clear
it.
out I'm gonna clear out a section.
Must
of
be a
my
hectic
wall.
time for you.
I
Have
got
it, like, show
stuff
something.
like this.
I enjoy that. OG, did you decide to make that your freedom tree because you didn't want to put it away?
I mean, if you don't know, I got a freedom dinosaur.
This man,
This I call this my freedom lair. So that's a 2011 picture of the Twin Towers that was spray painted. Got my grandfather's flag with other stuff. So
with that being said, he is a killer.
I wish I could do,
He's a
I wish I
killer.
could do my gavel. I wish I could do the gavel, but unfortunately it's not working. But it's time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I want to hear from Tony and Scud.
Tony and Scud.
Scud?
yeah, I'll go with Tony and Scud.
Tony and Scud. All right, it's kind of that's what I'm hearing. So Tony, you're up first.
Well, I'm glad to be back, guys, after a week off. It was fun to just kind of sit back and watch. How's it going, Drew? Shout out to Lee for bringing in the props and Drew for bringing in the real props, not actual props. Just glad to be part of the town, ready to help out, and have a good day.
All right, next up.
I'm just part of the town, just hanging out, having fun with some friends, trying to figure out who's doing what, whose badge is real between Drew and Lee, and yeah, just hanging out here while Ellie sits in his dark corner with his lightsaber.
I love the lightsaber.
I do too.
All right. So we are going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. Now for Scud. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. No majority, so everyone please go back to sleep. And let's begin the first night. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can please wake up as the news is out. The news is bad. Terrible, terrible news because we've had multiple killings tonight as not a single person could potentially be saved. Or were they? Because the first person that we have lost here, unfortunately, he's been part of this town for quite a while now. He is a great, great team member, but unfortunately, he has been targeted, and targeted quick. And bye-bye to someone who has two words in their name. Scud, you are dead, and you have been killed. But not only is Scud dead, the next person to die is someone who we have cherished for a long time as well, but unfortunately, it was his mustache that got him killed. And his mustache was poisoned, and he got killed right there as he fell down, and the fan fell on the top of him as well and chopped him up, and Cam is dead. Rip to Cam. But not only is Cam and Scud dead, the last one who we have lost, he has been a great to this team. But we don't know if this person is a real cop or if this person's a fake cop, or maybe he's having a baby on the way. One of them comes after him, but it's neither of them because Mara had killed, and she couldn't survive the night as she is a goner. As 3 people have died and the day begins. Good luck.
He scared me
Yo,
because
is Carvin know something
mustache,
that we don't?
Bro, I'm about to say,
mustache,
like,
and then
what?
baby, and then
I was confused. These stories are starting to get more and more twisty. Oh, Carbon.
Hey, Carbon, I want to come out as a clown. Could you send me what Tony is?
And that's a good. OG, you thirsty? What's happening? You thought he was gonna choose you? You got nervous? You thought he was gonna choose you? You got nervous?
I mean,
Oh, get him out of here,
Were you
guys.
really?
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
What do you
Yeah,
get?
I'm really a clown. He hasn't messaged me yet.
Really, the
wait for that
clown, huh?
information.
Is that so?
Yes, I am.
All right, buddy.
oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Carmen might send it to me sometime tonight.
TikTok.
Nice fake on, bro.
Are you telling on yourself?
There it is. All right. Tony is serial killer number 1.
Round two, though. Are you serious?
That would have been nice to know last round, Ellie. You know?
That was dangerous.
Hey,
wait, hold on.
Ellie does the OPG.
Hold up. Did anyone round one come out as clown?
I tried to, but no one was really paying attention.
You tried to, serial killer?
I tried to
Hold on, guys. Hey, hold on.
What's up?
I got news. If I'm taking a gamble here, taking a huge gamble. I found Mafia last night. And if Ellie really is the clown and he got fucking Tony's
Dang,
role.
I skipped 1 week and my name, bro.
You and Cam are just my idols, so I get you guys.
Are you already getting baby brain, Drew?
What's happening?
Listen, I found Lee last night. Listen, I found Lee last night.
Everyone get your pen and paper out. It's about to get tricky.
Listen, I found Lee last night. So if we can kill Lee, or we're either gonna vote Lee off or we're gonna vote Tony off. I think we vote Lee off because he's Mafia, confirmed Mafia. On God, I'm telling you.
This man on God in a Mafia game. This man on God on Mafia.
He's like,
you just on God on Mafia, bro.
So we got Lee and we got.
Is there full?
So we got.
So there's full in the game. He's trying to get fooled out, guys.
Let's go.
So we could get.
He's trying to get full out.
We can get Tony and we can get Lee out. Bada bing, bada boom. There's 4 people left, and we'll only have potentially 1 or 2 killers left.
Right now, this is the only opportunity for the fool to win the game. So he's trying to throw some Hail Mary random behind
I showed
ball.
you my badge. My badge is real, man.
I got a badge too.
Yours is fake from the dollar store.
Dollar Tree for your information.
I say we vote Tony. We vote Leo.
No.
Really. Yeah.
Tony definitely drew fool.
Tony and Lee.
Sounds good.
I go Tony. I go Tony and Lee too.
OG, Adam, you got any thoughts, opinions?
Tony,
unless we think there's so Ellie, I agree with Ellie. I can't fight against him unless they 2 Mafia together.
Well, I'm hoping we get the doctor still up, and they can save me so I can try.
All right, it is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Tony and Lee.
Tony and Lee.
Tony and Lee. All right, Tony and Lee it is. Tony, you're up first.
Back-to-back trials. Let's go, baby. Ellie's lying about the clown sitting in that dark corner, but you can vote me off if you want. Vote Lee off. Either one works. Let's do it.
All right, Lee.
Drew is lying as cop. It's the same play as if we're going to believe Ellie, we're believing Drew. The last 6 games, a fake cop and a fake doctor came out to win the game. This is just another play. If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be Drew. Remember, there's a fool within the game. At the start of the game, who was the most aggressive? Who started to play the game? That was me. It wouldn't make sense for a cop to check me. You're throwing the game. So, no, you're not the cop and you're trying to get voted off as fool.
All right, so it's time to vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand now for Tony. That is majority, and Tony is voted out. Bye-bye to Tony. So everyone, please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go and wake up as we've got the breaking news here today. And unfortunately, it was terrible, terrible news because this was another case of poison. And it was poison the way the classic poisoned approach. It was poison in your drink. And of course, as you took a sip of that drink, it did indeed kill you. And the autopsy found that this drink was darker in color. It was in a glass, small little container, just a little mug. And unfortunately, it was delivered across the pond over into the UK. And everyone who drank it over there, including the man who's trying to keep a straight face and not move, Mr. Adam, is dead. But not only is Adam dead, the next person, unfortunately, could not survive. This time, his mustache was not enough to keep him alive. But not only was his mustache, it was also his beard. It was not the power of Strut this time, as Ellie has been killed. And the third and final person to be killed here today. I'm so sorry, OG, but you are indeed actually still alive. As everyone is still alive here, nobody else is killed. Down to the final 3. Good luck.
OG, I am the cop. I called out, I don't know how I'm still alive here, but I called out Lee the second night we woke up. We could win this game, no problem. He is Mafia. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
The doctor and I saved you last round.
Okay, so it's an easy W. Let's go. I'm telling you, it's Lee. I'm telling you 100% it's Lee.
There was 2 deaths. Y'all have to be the 2 killers. My role is civilian. Y'all both have to be killers remaining. Unless you were trying to play the fool.
No.
There was 2 deaths.
No.
There's literally 2 deaths. So y'all
trial, bro.
Wait. So y'all assuming that there was already not 2 killers last round?
Oh, if he's the doctor, if OG's the doctor,
who do you check, Drew?
I checked Adam that round.
What did he come out as that?
Negative.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's not a serial killer.
But it was 2. There was 2 kills. That's what I'm saying.
So
there was 2 killers.
Killed each other.
Y'all both killers here?
No, there was 2 killers. There was 2 killers.
Or Drew, you fool, and you trying to get us to vote you out? What?
I'm telling you, listen, I'm the cop. You're not going to vote me out. We got 3.
And I'm the civilian.
No, you're not the civilian. I'm the cop. I got a thumbs up on you, buddy.
I'm trying to see what play this is.
It's an honest play. I'm the cop.
OG, I came and persuade you to vote Drew because he's fool. He gonna win.
I'm not the fool. First off, that's not going to happen. Fools, I'm telling you, that's not going to happen. If I was the fool, I'd be wanting to get voted off to win. I'm not trying to get voted off. I'm telling you who's the mafia. If I wanted to win as fool, I would have easily sat there and said, I killed blah 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 blah. And if I was the fool last round, I wouldn't have harped on you and Tony to go off.
That's what I'm saying. You go against the person who's trying to save the town.
But I wasn't trying to go into town. I am the town.
You say you cop, and the only person who putting in work in the town is me. And you say you check me.
I checked you, and you were cop. You were not cop. You got me the thumbs up. OG, bro, you gotta believe me, bro. You gotta believe me. I found him round 1. There was 3 kills. I had to come out early. I had to. We had 6 people left, and Ellie came out as
you didn't. You actually didn't come out. You waited for somebody else to come out. You was like, "This is my opportunity."
No. So we had Scud, Cam, and Mara.
Yo, OG, bro, this is bad, bro. We trapped. We trapped, bro.
We had Scud, Cam.
Ooh, Drew, pretty good. Drew, I'm gonna give you some IQ points after the game. I'm so proud.
And then Ellie called out Tony.
You're doing a great job.
And if Ellie was correct on Tony being a serial killer, we had 1 mafia and 1 serial killer already found. With that being
all right, so he can't. So I'm gonna have to go with you're not being fool and you're a serial killer.
I'm not.
So
I'm not
we gotta OG. We gotta vote
OG, bro,
and we gotta get him out of here.
I'm telling you,
I'm not Drew. Don't let Drew get this win, OG. This is good. I told y'all get extra.
OG,
you get extra points if you win with me on the board. That was good, Drew.
All right,
Drew, you're doing pretty well.
It is time for trial. All right, you all will be on trial to have your turn to speak. And Drew, you are up first. You got to unmute yourself?
I did. OG. Yeah. First round, Scud, Cam, Mara died. There was 3 killers confirmed. Ellie came out and talked about Tony being the serial killer because he's a clown. I got a thumbs up on Lee, and I wasn't originally going to sit there and come out until I found out or confirmed if Tony was anything. Now, could Ellie be trolling or some way, shape, or form? Maybe. But somebody saved me this round. If you saved me because you're the cop, I'm the cop and you're the doctor, we're chilling. I'm telling you, it is an easy W, an easy win. Please don't trust Lee. I found him. I came out and I begged for somebody to save me, and you saved me.
All
so
right.
I'm telling you.
OG's turn.
Go to Lee. That's all I got.
All right. Lee?
I'm just gonna say the way in which Carmen lined it up. He usually puts a person that's mafia to go first. I'm just gonna say that. But Drew, this is nice. I like this strat you're putting up. This goes with your pattern of the game, and you're pretty OP. But no, you did not play the correct cop role. You chose the wrong person to search. I'm civilian. I was welcomed out as civilian. OG. I don't know how many games you see. Have you seen any games with Drew winning? I'm not sure if you did. We need to get this vote with him. I think his partner was. I really think he's serial killer or fool, but we gotta. Unless it's both of y'all, and we shouldn't vote anyway. But
all right, so this is gonna be a final vote here. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. You do have to put your heads down. You have to raise your hand if you are voting somebody out. So, first up, if you vote to kill Drew, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill OG, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news breaking, and it is indeed a kill. Somebody here has reached majority to be voted off and no longer joining us to the next round. As that person is OG, you're safe. You are not voted out. Drew, you are actually safe, and Lee has been voted out, and the winner is congratulations to the civilians. The civilians win this one. GG. The cop and the doctor, the last two alive to save the town. Well done. Well done.
Let's go, OG.
Dude, I was sitting there like,
Let's go, OG.
GG's.
So who's your partner, Lee?
Cam.
Cam was his partner.
Round one too.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a perfect duo. We about to win.
yeah, hey, when you came out as the cop, I'm like, I gotta save him.
I appreciate you.
No one targeted Drew there.
Well, I didn't know he was alive.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
So was Ellie really the clown?
I had to.
Yeah, I was actually the
clown. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
I was banking on it too.
Ellie was indeed the clown. Yes.
I was hoping Adam was a doctor.
No, Adam was a serial killer.
Oh, he was.
He was. Adam was a serial killer.
I was civilian.
Tony was serial killer number one. Scud was the only civilian. Mafia was Lee and Cam, and Drew was indeed the cop, and Mara was the fool.
I knew you were doing something.
I knew she was the fool, man.
Mara was the fool.
I knew I was the fool. I didn't even get to say anything.
He was the fool indeed.
Like, so there's this amount of rolls, and
oh wait, what? Huh?
You're so bad at reading me. My daughter literally, she was on screen. My daughter just standing there, like, talking to me. I'm on mute, like, talking to her with my...
Do we have any others joining us? Any others joining us in the stream? Do we have Mary the Minor? Are you going to join? Mary, we see you in chat. I know you want to join.
I really thought I was civilian, man. I didn't even kill anybody.
Oh.
You didn't kill nobody, Adam? I would have a better chance of winning if you did.
No, Adam did. Adam killed Cam.
If we still only can get one kill.
Adam killed Cam, and then he killed Ellie.
I thought I was saving them. So I was like, calm, Ellie, my friends.
Picking them off.
My badge stick didn't work with you?
No, not because I pulled out mine. I pulled the Uno reverse, bro.
Yo, before this stream started, I was looking to get an Uno reverse card as one of my props. Just to say, like, somebody say, you're guilty. I was like, Uno reverse!
Oh, yes. The play, I mean, the game ended a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna, but when you got 3 people dead and then Ellie coming out to get one of the serial killers, I'm like,
Let's see.
I got one of the mafias, and that they're left with like 4 people, or 5 people, and it was just...
it tends to be all the best.
It worked out really well.
You want them to.
I thought I was going to die first round. I wasn't going to be able to exploit.
All right. Making dinner, you have to pick up Manny, but if it's still on after, you pick him up. All right, Mary, sounds good.
Just get him an Uber, Manny. Or Mary.
Yeah.
Have him surf.
He can Uber. No, have him run. He needs to work. He needs to work out. He needs to run. Get a little light jogging.
No, he's
out in Hawaii. He's got to enjoy the run, right? That's a beautiful run.
He's got to dig himself away.
Yeah.
Dig himself back.
Yeah. There you go.
He's got a shovel on him at all times.
I'm trying to chillax.
Let's see. We have...
Just so you guys know, I literally forgot what the fool was. Like, I got fool and clown. I get fool and clown mixed up all the time. And I wasn't listening.
He ran to the gym.
That wasn't part of your strategy? For
it
real?
Wasn't at all. It for real actually happened the way I said it.
I was like, look at Mara go. Let me get her real quick.
But the best thing is whenever you get a fool roll, the Discord DMs you fool. When it DMs Mara, it says boomer.
Which is the role I play.
Hey.
You
know.
Let me see.
All right. So,
but Drew, don't do that next time. Don't check me. I'm supposed to do that. I'm supposed to be that role all the time because I'm trying to move the town into working. That was okay, cop. If you're gonna be cop, check me 3rd round.
Okay,
Once again, I'm trying to save the town.
Carbon, did you?
Can I tell you guys?
Can somebody clip? Carbon, you fooled me so hard. By the way, I hope someone saw that. Carbon gave me like this, and I was getting excited. I was like, "Yes, I got somebody." Then he went down. I'm like, "No!" And then he
Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. All right, so what I've done for this one is I've removed the fool and I've added in the judge.
Oh my! So much power. I need that power now.
This is a true story. On Tuesday, Bertus DMs me, says, Adam, you're playing Mafia next week. On Wednesday, DMs me, says, Adam, you're playing Mafia next week. On Thursday, you kind of get the pattern here. Comes to Monday.
And he's
nothing.
nowhere
to be found.
Where is he?
Unacceptable.
Yes,
Typical Bertus. Typical Bertus.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, he did a tremendous show last week.
He did.
Bertus was on point last week.
OG.
Bertus was next level.
Grab your roll.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Oh.
Cam.
Okay. Whoa. Yawn. Oh boy. There it is. Rolls are out. Press the button. Perfect. And all right, the rolls are all out, and you guys should have them. And
Why does it say you are fake cop?
It's
No, that's
that
me.
roll was supposed to go to Lee. Sorry about that, Adam. Sorry about that.
Yeah, send that my way. Way. All right, thank you for the DM. Thank you.
All right, it's time to put your heads down. Here we go. Heads down. Good luck to you all here today. All right, I would like to wake up the two Mafia. The two Mafia see each other as you are the two killers here. Good luck to you, two Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one, please wake up. As it's your job to kill off this entire the town one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two, it is your job to kill off this entire town as well, one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. You can't find the serial killer, so good luck. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. You are a super doctor, so whoever you save will not die. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. Clown, it is your job to come out at any point of the game and pick somebody, whoever you want. They must reveal the role, but you must say, Carbon, I'm the clown, and tell me the role, and I will send you a DM of that role, only to you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Thank you. And now I'd like to wake up the judge. The judge, the jury and executioner. The judge. You are the all-encompassing. You make all the decisions, and you set the tone. You set the record straight. You can pick anyone to get voted out. You can stop the lynching. You can put someone else on trial. They don't even have to be on trial, and you can get them out. Remember, if you are the only person to vote for an individual, they will be out no matter what. You are the majority. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I would like to wake up the good, the only civilian. Civilian, please wake up, as you're the only one that does not have a role part of this town, and you are trying to help save this town from the killers. Good luck to you, as you will not be waking up for the rest of this game. Please go back to sleep. Get a good night's rest, civilian. You need it. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. Good luck to you. Try to find those killers.
I would like to start off.
Lee, you're muted.
Yeah, I would like to start off by apologizing. The identity of the agent is wholesome. It changes every town I step into, but my goal is to save the town. Don't let that last one affect us. But I'm here to help us.
May the power of Christ compel you.
With that being said,
there you go, Drew.
Unless this game is exactly the same as the last one, Drew has to be something opposite, so he has to be a killer this time. Ooh.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, I'm doing detective work. This is just detective work. That's all I'm doing.
Or it could be like Cam and get the same roll 3 times in a row.
Before we get started, should we explain to Mara how many killers there are in civilians? Because I don't know.
I got it this time, but I forgot about the judge. So thanks for reminding me. Wait, he said judge doesn't even have to be on trial. Does that mean you could just be like, I vote this person, they die that round?
Even if everybody doesn't vote, if I vote for you, you're still gone. I mean, if the judge votes for you, sorry.
But he said he said they don't have to be on trial. Like,
Yeah, all they have to do is put their hand up.
It could be me and Adam on trial, and then the judge votes for Scud. Like,
Yeah, hey, I'm the judge. I would like to veto both of those and get rid of Scud.
Why did it have to be me and you on trial? Why did you throw me straight under the bus?
Like you, Adam.
All right, let's just get rid of Adam and Mara right now.
Right now.
Like, why straight away? There's 8 people on the screen. Straight away, Adam. It's going to be Adam that's on trial.
Who watches
you
wrestling?
seem a little defensive, Adam.
WWE.
Yes.
Feeling.
What?
My Twitter feed is blowing up with a guy named Johnny.
Drew is currently getting off topic. This is a sign of a killer. I would like to draw us back to the Mafia.
Bro, I just switched off to my Legends League and it came up on my notifications like he's back in WWE. I'm like,
who is it?
Johnny Gargano?
I don't know who that is.
So obviously Mara's trying to throw me under the bus. Lee and Drew are flirting. Ellie, pick a partner. Who you
buy me dinner.
Hey, OJ. OJ, what are we doing, buddy?
You're going with OJ. So now this is where it gets tough because you've got Scud, Tony, and Camwell. 2 of them are going to be together. 1 of them's on his own. That's the last person to get picked. So between you 3, work out.
Yo, I would like to say who would like to come out as the only civilian role real quick.
Well, I'm going to clown first of all. I want to know who do I not like? All of you. Carver, can you give me all 8 roles? That'd be great.
1,000 IQ points.
Literally.
Yeah, but let's use that clown role early. Let's do that. Let's not use it on me. But I would like to hear who's going to be the civilian this round.
So Lee's fake cop. Is anyone else going to fake cop just so I can decide who I'm clowning?
Carbon, could you please
cop is
send
better
me
than Kimber.
Adam's role? I am the clown. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Come again. All right, we're going to wait a few seconds so Cam can tell us.
Adam, what's it going to say? What's
It's
Cam
gonna
getting back?
say he's not getting a DM because I am the clown. So I would like. Mara's sus, but Lee's more sus. I want Lee's role.
I'm saying, wait. No.
Do I not want
civilian.
Lee's role? I feel like
I'm civilian. I'm civilian. So I don't want you to waste.
Lee,
You are the one civilian role, but you're asking everyone else if they are.
Yeah, so I can jump.
Can I have the floor for a second?
In that case,
You got it first,
Carbon,
Cam.
you send me
I am the
Drew's role,
clown.
please.
I had Carbon send me Adam's role. Adam is Mafia.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What a slam.
So there's no point me clowning Cam because he's obviously either a killer or mafia. So I'll take Drew's role, please, Carbon.
You get nothing from me.
A lot of mystery here. Ooh. Let's see, give us a moment, see if a DM come back. You never know.
Drew's part of the town.
Yeah, anything in that DM?
Yeah, Drew's part of the town.
Look at the reflection in Adam's glasses, and I see nothing.
The DM probably said you're dead, Adam.
We're like, why are you DMing me? You know you not the clown. Stop texting me. Get back to the
show. That was pretty good.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, man.
All right, I guess our first vote is going to go for Adam. Adam,
Yeah.
Who's your partner? Who Adam didn't talk about or did talk about?
The clown's on his own.
Did he point at anybody? We can clear those people he might have pointed at. Oh, he was talking about Mara Jade, and he was like, "Oh, why are you coming at me?" So we can kind of say that's not it. They're mafia together. They're not mafia together. Maybe doing that math.
So
I'm not Mafia.
Either
So that's a given.
Lee and Cam are both mafia, or one's a serial killer because Lee's jumping on this, and Lee wouldn't jump on it unless he knew.
Alrighty,
Lee
it's
jumps on the
time for
craziest shit.
trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Lee.
Just Adam. Just Adam.
Just Adam.
Just Adam?
Let's just hear somebody else. Adam.
hear someone
and
else.
Let's hear from Ellie. He doesn't talk much.
Yeah.
Adam and Ellie?
Yes.
I'll second.
All right, Adam and Ellie it is. Adam, you're up first.
Not much to say. It's kind of obvious that Cam is a killer. I don't know if he's mafia or serial killer, but he fake clowned, so that was quite easy. Drew's part of the town, so that one is safe. Lee jumping on it is sus, because the problem with Lee is he jumps on it even if he is part of the town. But I don't know, all that fake badge stuff, I think he's part of the killers. As for everyone else, I don't know. Tony's super quiet, which always makes me sus, but Ellie's super quiet as well. I don't know. I wouldn't vote off Ellie because I don't think that he's anything. Plus, oh no, we don't have a fool actually. Yeah, it's not that much of a risk. But Cam is definitely a killer, and that is a problem.
All right, Ellie.
It's just, I'm part of this town. I'm not going to reveal what I am just yet. I'm going to kind of pull back on it, but I know I have nothing to do with killing on this round again. So, but I don't know. Cam might have something there with Adam. Who knows?
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote off Adam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. Thank you. That is a majority. Adam has been killed. Thank you very much. But before that, we will do one more vote on Ellie, just to be sure. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. All right. Adam is dead. Thank you very much. All right. I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go and wake up. But unfortunately, it was a very short night for a couple of you, because some of you did not make it out. And indeed, the first person who we lost tonight just couldn't be there with us in the end. As this man and his mustache, indeed, this time was not good enough, as his mustache was the poisonous again. And he fell straight over to his death. I'm sorry. Not you, Cam, but Drew is dead. But not only is Drew dead, this time indeed his mustache was the reason he was not killed. But it was not him, but it was his brains that got smashed against the wall, as Tony has been killed. But not only did Tony die this time, his mustache couldn't save him. Cam, you are actually not dead. You're still alive as the game continues. Good luck to you all.
Well,
IQ points to Carpus Finn.
That was pretty good. I gotta give him credit on that one. That was good.
The attack of the mustaches.
Literally.
As long as he doesn't throw me in that mix, I think it's a good story.
Danger. All right, that story was just so intense it threw me completely off of what was happening.
I know. We're all just sitting here like we have no idea what happened.
I'm like, whoa, what's happening?
Now I got to process everything.
Yeah, I was supposed to be processing while it, it's happening.
I was just looking at who.
So there were two deaths. So either mafia? No, not mafia. So either a serial killer was killed first round, or wait, was that the first round? That was the first round. Okay. So there's only two. There's first round. So there's only two kills. So either two voted for the same, or doctor saved someone. Is that right? Or serial killer didn't kill.
Adam was voted off the first round, mafia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there still will be 3 kills because there's still 3 possible. So this.
Oh yeah. So it is first round.
Yeah, because you had the 2 serial killers.
Because that was during the day.
Adam could have been a serial killer that got voted off, but not mafia. Well, him being mafia wouldn't have affected the vote. Would you
say
dead people overnight?
Right.
Would you say the best plan is for the doctor to say who they might have saved and maybe clear that person? But then it could be serial killer too, so maybe not.
I mean, what did the cop pick up? Cop pick up anything?
True. If anybody.
Yeah, I checked Tony, and I got a
You're
thumbs
saying you're a
up.
cop?
Yes, I am.
And Tony died overnight, but was
Yep.
mafia? That's
Yep.
interesting. That's interesting because Cam, first round as clown, outed Adam as mafia.
Don't overthink it, Mara. I'm telling you, don't overthink
And
it.
you, as cop now, are outing Tony as mafia. That would mean both mafia were gone. So we would never
And that
see more
means
than
you
2
can't
kills.
check anybody.
True.
That means mafia would be dead. I mean,
So
both mafia would be dead.
We might have to revisit you in 2 rounds.
Unless Cam was lying and Adam was telling the truth. So
Ooh,
honestly,
that'd
the
be
best
crazy.
move is to like vote Cam out.
Oh my god.
Just voting Cam out just to be safe would sort of seal that deal and make sure that both mafia were dead.
Ooh, that's
I'm just saying.
scary.
I'm just saying.
And if-
I'm just saying that would be like 100% for sure that either Adam or Cam, since they were both saying they were both clown, that would just eliminate that as a question. Just
to make sure if there's 3 killers here and they kill next round.
There can't be 3
We already
killers.
assume there's 2 mafia. We
There
assume
could.
there's 2 mafia if we believe in the cop. So should we play the vote game? There's only there's
what?
There's only
Well, we have 1 mafia. We know that.
Yeah, we
Adam
know
Adam was confirmed mafia. So
According to you, and Tony was mafia according to Ellie.
Yep.
And so Tony would have had to be killed by a serial killer.
right, so we
Which
had
would
2
make
kills from,
there was
yeah.
2 kills or 3.
Well,
kills.
I guess that doesn't matter because there was still a mafia.
All right, so
Yeah, there's
anybody
no
else like to
mafia.
come out with their role? This is the time
Exactly.
for us to start coming out with our roles. What's our roles? If y'all like to start,
Clown.
Cop.
Civilian.
That will leave OG and Scud and Mara then.
It is kind of nice going into these later rounds if we believe Cam and Ellie that we know that they're both out. They both outed themselves in our town.
If we believe them.
And there's no cops, only serial killers. So,
Right.
like, if I believe that and I know that I'm not a serial killer, then that leaves me only OGD's, Scud Muffin, and Lee to choose from. That's kind of nice.
True, it's a lot of possibilities, but it will help us if you start by letting us know what your role is.
All right, fine. I will tell you. I am Doctor, and I saved Lee first round. I saved Lee first round because he cleared me, and I didn't feel like I was a target. I felt like he'd made himself a target, and he was right. And he outed Adam, who was acting sus because he was like immediately defensive and chatty. Anyway,
I like
so,
it. OG, what's your role?
I don't believe Mara. Like,
Okay,
are you
what's your role?
serious?
I understand. We just coming out with roles right now. What's your role?
Yo,
He's a
and
serial
Lee,
killer.
I know you're bullshitting because
OG's
I'm
a killer.
the civilian.
Scud, what's your role?
Judge.
Ooh. So we're gonna just vote off OG and then play the game the next round and see what's up?
Hey, go ahead.
Scud has to prove he's the judge, though. He's got to be the only one to vote out.
Go ahead.
Oh, Cam, 200 IQ
But
points.
if we do that and none of us vote for OG, and then OG doesn't die, that leaves us 2
I'm telling
serial
you.
killer deaths overnight.
Yo,
So that is still enough to win the game the next round.
Absolutely know it's Scud then.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
and
then
we know
okay,
Scud is
what does it leave us
Is a
with?
serial killer?
We know they're not mafia, so they
Yeah,
gotta
it'll be
prove
fine.
it.
Alright,
It'll be fine.
alright.
Let's
It
do
is
that.
time for trial. What two
We
people
still
would you
have
like to put on trial?
OG and Scud.
OG and Scud? Alright, OG
Damn,
and Scud it
beautiful
is.
idea.
OG, you're up first.
Hey, if you want to win, and you want him to prove that he's a judge, just let him vote.
Alright. Scud?
Like I said, I'm just a judge. You'll find out next round. And that's all you need to know. OG, good luck.
Alright, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
Put your hand up.
No votes. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. No, we got some late votes, so it's not majority, so no one has been killed. So please go back to sleep.
Oh no.
All right.
I gotta see what's happening.
Please go to sleep.
Oh
I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as the news is breaking, and it is terrible news indeed because we have lost multiple people at night, and they could not survive as the first person to be leaving. She's been part of this town for a long time, but she has just joined as of late, and it's just not her time. Mara, bye-bye. Not this time, because you're still alive, actually. But Lee is not! Lee is dead, and he is gone. But Mara, indeed, you are killed. No, I'm just kidding, you're not killed, you're still alive! Hold on, but Ellie is going away. Bye-bye. Actually, no, he's still alive. As everyone is now still alive. No one else is dead. Good luck to you all.
I couldn't have died. I saved myself. So it's an easy vote this round. Scud didn't vote because he's not the judge, so we vote Scud. You two both, I already have a role, and I hopefully proved I'm a doctor because I just saved myself. And knew that I was safe.
Yep. Yeah, I say we vote Scud, and then there's still at
And
least
see if it might be OG after that.
it's got to be OG after that.
Yeah.
I
Neither of them-
say Scud and OG
Yeah.
straight up. Go Scud for this round because he could have easily voted for OG last round without a problem being the judge. He didn't, and we
could have just voted him then and saved us a round of play, but I
Could we
mean, I wasn't really ready.
Let's pause a second. Pause. What if Scud's the fool?
There is
No
no
fool
fool
this
this
game.
game.
I
there's
thought
no
the
fool
same
this game.
thing.
No.
I thought the same thing. I was like, oh yeah, it's judged.
Oh, you're dead meat, Scud. Sorry. Love you.
Well, enjoy your chair.
The hat worked.
I gotta hope Lamar isn't a killer.
This time. I should
I know,
wear a
it's-
hat every time.
It's nice to get to talk to you a little bit more.
No.
But that was a great idea.
Scud, go get a hat because they kill everyone who's not wearing one.
I know.
Right away.
Well, other than Adam, Adam just dies first round every time. No matter what.
We just should have been prepared to vote
His
him
tell,
off if
his
he
tell was
didn't.
too big. He tried to command the entire pace of the event. I was like, okay, Adam's
never
talking
does that.
way too much.
I know.
Let's find out his role. Yeah. Sorry, Adam.
Adams? Yeah, I don't have a clue, but either way, it's going to be funny because he's going to be pissed.
OG.
All right, time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Scud
and OG.
Scud and OG.
Scud and OG. All right, Scud and OG it is. Scud, you're up first.
I think it's time for the next game, so let's move on and restart. OG, your turn.
OG.
You played a horrible serial killer. I love you.
It's
That's your defense?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, it's time for a vote. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. Scud is overwhelming 100% majority, and congratulations, Scud wins as the fool! Just kidding, there's no fool in the game. Alright, he is dead, and if there are no more killers alive, the game will end! And the game does not end here, and it continues to another night. Please go to sleep.
So hopefully we was
All right, I would like to wake up
correctly.
the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
And Mara J is actually the doctor and then just picked it up. He could have just picked up the
Thank you. Please go back to
doctor
sleep.
role because it was that many people left.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
Let's see.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go
Hopefully
back
Mara
to
didn't
sleep.
save herself.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who do you want to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
No, he didn't just investigate.
Thank
Thumbs up to
you.
himself. I'm done.
Please go back to sleep.
All right,
Doctor,
I'm
please wake
prepared
up.
for the next show.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh shit, it's Doctor. Thank the Lord. Good job, GG's.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news. And this one indeed we had at least 1 and 2 murders here tonight. And the first person to be killed that is no longer with us. Some absolutely crazy stuff happening. It is finally her time to go. And she is no longer with us. And indeed, Mara, you are dead. She's the first one to go as we have the final 3. But the last person to be killed down to the final 2 is Cam. You're not dead. You're still alive. But Ellie, it's not your time, Ellie, as you are also actually still alive. But OG, you have come to an end. Not yet, because you're still alive too. As everyone here is still alive, the 3 of you, good luck. Try to figure it out.
I think it's easy from here, Cam.
I think so.
I mean, Ellie, why would you kill Mara? Because she already pointed out that she was a doctor. That makes total sense.
What?
She already pointed out she was a doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, and she also pointed out she healed herself last round. So
she had to see
Exactly. So why would you kill her?
you tell us.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't kill her. I would have
What's
killed
your
you,
role?
Cam.
What's your role, OG?
Oh, what's my role? You know he's a serial killer. I'm a civilian. I'm just chilling.
Lee was a civilian.
Oh, is that 100% confirmed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
You
can't,
as a
I
so
can't buy none
are
of
you the
it,
clown?
OG. You stay too quiet for the whole game until now. You
No,
usually ask
But-
more questions.
No. But Cam, are you the clown? Then how do you know it's confirmed that he's a civilian?
Well, he said he was the civilian, and then he died. So
Yeah, pretty much.
that's he's way better off in that position than you are right now.
And he plays fake cop and fake civilian all the time. So there we go.
Well, you haven't played.
Y'all can
you
vote me
haven't
out.
played-
And hopefully y'all win. But
You haven't
if
played
not,
fake anything though. That's the problem.
huh?
You can admit it that you're the serial killer. It's okay. There's support groups for you.
The truth shall set you free, OG.
Serial Killers Anonymous.
Yeah.
The truth will set you free.
The funny thing is when Cam comes out as serial killer, that's gonna be hilarious because he's done this shit.
Plot twist.
Well, then just put me on trial and vote me out.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I'm going with that too.
Gavel. Ka.
All right, it is time for trial. All 3 of you, you have your turn to speak. And first up is Ellie.
All right. Well, I came out as cop second round. First round, however you want to put it. I checked Tony, and he was mafia, but somebody sniped him off before I could say anything. So that's where we're at from that. I haven't changed my story. You guys know, typically I'm the one that screws up and says my role, whether I'm a whatever at any point in time in the game. So, yeah, I know it's not me, and I really don't think it's Cam. I'm going with OG all day on this one.
All right, OG.
I'm serial killer. You caught me.
Cam.
GG's, everyone.
All right, everyone, please put your heads down as we will have a final vote. And you don't have to vote if you do not want to. Here we go. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we have a majority reached, and unfortunately, it's the end of the road for one of you. And OG, the end of the road for you has come. And you have been voted out. Congratulations to Cam Wow and the town winning as a civilian's ticket. Congratulations, GG. And you sniped off the last serial killer right there in OG. As all the roles were, Ellie was the cop, Mara was the doctor, Tony was mafia, Scud was serial killer number 2, Drew was the judge, Lee was the civilian, Adam was mafia, OG was serial killer number 1, and Cam was the clown. Oh boy.
I thought I was the clown.
You were in our hearts. You were in our
You
hearts.
got clowned.
You got clowned.
GG, Cam.
GG, guys. That's the game.
There was no town rolls left.
I'll be right back.
When I had to pick, I was screwed.
Scott's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah. We were all alive. The town rolls were all sitting there going,
yeah.
Well, the doctor and the...
Well, who are you?
That's why I was like looking, and I'm like, oh god, here we go. And as soon as you spoke, Mara's like, yep, and I'm like,
Judge was a good move, except I said prove it.
Yeah, prove it.
That was crazy.
If you were able, if you voted one on one person, and then I killed that person, they were like, oh.
I know, that would have been awesome.
They would have been like, whoa, he is the judge. No way.
I know.
Your storytelling definitely hurt my head for a moment.
My storytelling? Keep you on the edge of your seat? Oh, man. That's how it is up in here.
Is that a Reuben, Drew?
I'm
It's
on a diet.
triple decker roast beef sandwich. It's non-inflammatory.
Oh, did you bring it up for everyone, Drew? Like, come on.
Yes.
Does everyone here have cancer and need to eat it?
Oh, come on. You got to bring food for the whole party here, Drew.
Listen,
Come on.
I am Chef
Drew.
Drew in this house, so
yeah. So at least I like to try it.
I listen. If you want to have a Zoom stream where we just cook together, I'm all for it.
Oh,
listen, GGR TV has a cooking show. You know.
Oh, I mean, GGR TV's got everything. You know, really everything.
We try to have it all.
There's a category for
think
that on
Oprah.
Twitch.
Think Oprah.
My
You get
favorite
called
thing to
Fools
make.
and Streams.
I make a great coconut crusted yellowtail snapper with arugula, and then I do a potatoes au gratin.
I will have my people reach out to you, Drew.
Sir?
All right, so we are going to spice things up, ladies and gentlemen, and we are adding the good old bus driver. The bus driver. The bus driver changes what happens to people at night. It's gonna be wild.
All right, guys. So we're gonna add a theme to this game because it ain't gonna matter.
You don't know what's gonna happen here. And then we're gonna remove the clown. So no clown here.
So
there is a
make it even
fool.
harder. Thank you,
Clown hit Mafia twice.
All right.
Can a grandma come up?
No grandma, no grandma. Go grab your
So
rolls.
two
Go grab
civils?
your rolls. So basically, if you get the role judge, or not judge, if you get the role bus, that means you're the bus driver and you'll be swapping roles with people. I'll explain how it works. But go grab your rolls. The bus driver. This is gonna be wild. So essentially, if anyone's just tuning in, you don't know what the bus driver is. The way it works is the bus driver selects two people. They are the very first person to wake up. They select these two people, and whatever happens to those people at night, swap. So let's say, for example, the bus driver selects Lee and Tony. If Tony's killed, Lee is killed instead. If Tony is checked, and let's say Tony is mafia and Lee's civilian, if Tony's checked by the cop, I give a thumbs down because Lee got swapped with him that night. So whatever happens at night, swap. So basically, like you could, by accident, hide a mafia from the cop who investigates. But what I'm going to do is to make things interesting. If you are the cop, I'm going to give you a gun. So you are able to shoot. So, by the moment you shoot and try to kill, then you no longer will ever be able to investigate again. Right? But you can't keep killing after that. So if you're going to be the cop, I'm going to give you a gun. And that means if you want round 1, you say, nope, I don't want to investigate. I want to kill this person instead. Then they die. But if they are civilian, they don't die and you die instead. Right? So you will basically be taking yourself out. If they're civilian, they will still die, but you will die as well. It's not going to be. So whoever you try to kill, they will be dead indeed. So you have to be careful with who you kill. And the doctor can't save your attempted kill from the cop. So
and then you can't investigate again after that.
You can't ever investigate, but you still can continue to shoot. So I'm never going to say, hey, cop, do you want to kill? I'm going to say, cop, who are you going to investigate? And if you kill, you have to say, type in on your app or whatnot, kill Drew, kill Lee, whomever it is.
What
right?
I do?
And so that's how it's going to work.
Bye, Drew.
So let's say if the doctor saves Scud and Scud gets swapped with Adam, and then the killer goes to try to kill Adam, then Adam does not die because Adam gets swapped and Scud dies instead, and the save goes to Adam. And so, yeah. The only way a save goes through is if the save picks the same person that the killer targeted. So it's going to be a wild, wild night. Craziness. Go grab your rolls, which you have. And
I feel sorry for whoever the cop is.
So, yeah, but the cop does have a strong roll. They can kill, so it's up to you if you want to use that ability. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Just before we go to sleep, because
Yeah.
I'm the bus driver, does that mean Mara can't throw me under the bus?
Well, we'll have to see what happens here. We'll have to see. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. We will begin this next game here. All right. Here we go. I would like to wake up first the bus driver. Bus driver, you have a fun role here. Whomever you select will get swapped at night. You could keep selecting the same 2 people over and over and over and over if you want. You can swap yourself with the same individual. But if you swap yourself with someone who gets killed, you die instead. So be very careful as you can swap whomever you want at night. We're not going to do anything here. We're just revealing roles, so please go back to sleep, bus driver. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, you 2 are the killers, going to try to kill off this entire town one at a time. Good luck to you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up as you are a killer all by yourself, trying to kill off this entire town. Good luck to you, serial killer number 1. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are also trying to kill off this entire town by yourself as well. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, you're trying to investigate and find the Mafia. But you now have a gun. And you can now pull this gun out to shoot to kill whomever you want. But if you shoot wrong, you will die, but that target will also die. But if you shoot a killer, you will stay alive and not die that night. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save this town from the killers. Your save will go through no matter what unless the cop kills your target. And that target will die. It's the only way it doesn't go through. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And I'd like to wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. As it's your job to try to get voted out during the day phase. Fool, if you do, the game is over and you win all by yourself. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the trusty civilian. The one, the only, who doesn't have a role but is going to try to be there to help the town. Good luck to you. And best luck to this town. As everyone can wake up as the day begins. Good luck.
I like to start off by apologizing. When it comes to the investigator, when the bus driver's in the game, his ability does not work. Telling any information about past games or what could potentially be happening through people plays is out of the trash with switching of roles due to the bus driver. The only way we can be sure of any call is if we ask the bus driver who they switch, and if he can or she can confirm the person they switch, so that person can also be not a killer or a saver. So
I
can
won't
only do
say
so
the
much.
bus driver doesn't have ability because last time Cam was a bus driver and he did a pretty.
I've never been the bus driver.
Huh?
I've never been a bus driver.
I thought it was you and Kojak. Kojak was doctor. You were bus driver.
Not a bus driver.
Our last bus driver play was Manny, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I
Sound testing, 1, 2, 3. Sound test. Am I still frozen? God damn, I'm over here in the living room trying to get some work done. Let me see if I can unpause this. Sorry, sound test. Can you hear me? Look, I can't be streaming all day, so I gotta show y'all the best content that already happened. So that's what's going on. I want to welcome you to the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGRTV. Ooh, Blue, I see you. Blue, I've been at every stream. Every stream. I'm about to beat you in watch time. What is up? We just about to hit a 16-hour stream. We have Mafia Murder Mystery tonight. So I wanted to give some people some opportunity to see how it goes down. All right, let me refresh. Mafia, you playing? That was a good show there. That was a show from last week. But we just got to follow. And I want to thank the follower for checking out the channel. I'm also watching some other streamers on the side at this moment. For example, Ship Broman. I just reached out to him, telling him, yo, I need to be mod. I need to be mod in his stream. So far, I think I've been following him for about 4 years. I got over 4 days watch time, and I'm a VIP. I asked to see if his stream has, if his mods have a mod meeting. So I really get to know how intense a chat is, how active a streamer is if they have mod meetings. So I don't think he does, so I'm gonna probably get on his mod team very soon. That will be the 5th partner streamer that I mod for. I think I'm gonna try to get like 10 before I do like a TikTok. I'm almost modding about 55 streamers stream. Once again, I'm trying to connect everyone together. I want to be that link, that effort within the community that shows that there's somebody out there in the web giving 100% 110% when it comes to community growth, when it comes to networking, when it comes to meeting souls, creators, and people. So this is what 110% looks like. Of course, my stream is about to freeze. You know, anytime we get over a 14-hour stream, Streamlabs shut down. So that's what's going on right now. So be prepared. Of course, when the stream shut down, we are going to bring another live production to you. Once again, at 9:30 p.m. Eastern tonight, we have Mafia Murder Mystery. And then we have Mafia with partner streamer Carbon Finn with Mafia After Dark here on GGR TV. And then Tuesday, we have Meeting Streamers podcast. So hopefully we have our 4 co-hosts and 10 to 20 to 30 to 50 new streamers. I haven't made the post for auditions quite yet, but that is definitely coming soon. I'm going to put Mafia Murder Mystery back up, so definitely get excited about that. And like I said before, if you're trying to learn how to play, this is the best way to do it. Once again, thanks for coming through. If you're a streamer, let me know. If you're planning to stream today, of course, put me on. Finally, the Twitch algorithm shouting out hundreds of streamers 24/7, 365. I'm gonna mute myself. Once again, the stream might abruptly come to an end, so of course I would like to apologize first. Hold on, let me make sure the sound working. Let me make sure all the sound popping. Okay, the sound popping. Let me make sure. Okay, the quality is on point. All right, so we're gonna let this Mafia game go through. Once again, all you need to do is have a camera and mic, and we can get you into this game. First game, once again, I'll be a co-host with Carbon Finn. Both our channels will be live. I will be doing the edits and the behind the scenes role hidden, and on his channel, he will be showing the roles. So according to how you would like to play and who you would like to chat to, that will be directed in chat. Once again, our goal is to connect souls all over the world, get them out there, regular categories or regular stream games, and bring them into that talk show, podcast, role-playing, acting show that we all need. And that's what you're going to find here. So let's get back to the show. Once again, welcome.
All the killers. It's going to be absolutely insane. We have no idea what's going to happen, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep, doctor, as you are a super doctor, so your safe will go through no matter what. Doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the good old judge. Judge, please wake up, as you are the almighty executioner. You decide the fate of everyone. If you vote for anyone during the day, I will be paying attention to your vote. Even if you're the only person to vote, that means it's majority, and that person will die. You can stop someone from getting lynched off, so if someone receives majority, you didn't vote, you say, I'm stopping this, I want that person to stay alive, that's fine, you can do that. Or you can say, I'm stopping this, I want someone that's not even on trial to die. You decide everything. So, Judge, please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up, as you are trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. Straight up, just like that. Good luck to you, the Fool. And I would like to wake up our good old clown, the silly, silly clown. You have a fantastic role of trying to out one person in this town. So you can out anybody you want. And the question that the clown is posing here is if the clown's ability is used in terms of the bus driver. The clown's ability can only be used during the day phase, which the bus driver's kind of role and ability only takes effect at night, so it won't matter there. So that won't take effect. So please go back to sleep, clown. And last but not least, I know you've been sleeping for so long, so I'll give you one time to shine, is the good old civilian. Hey, civilian, how you doing? You're the only one that is the civilian in this whole town. It's the only time you'll be waking up. You won't be waking up anymore. This is your time to shine. Thank you very much, civilian, for being part of this town and trying to help them win. So please go back to sleep. And now the day begins so everyone can wake up, as who knows what's about to unfold.
have an idea. I think it's something we haven't done before. I think everyone a part of the town should come out with a role, and we should fight against the people who do not tell us their role. There's about 6 people we can confirm with the cop, doctor, clown times 2, judge, jury member, and one other person. And everyone else would be killers, which would be 4 people and the fool. Exactly. And most of us are good. Most of us are good. So I want to hope that our town want to go for good, and everyone on the good should come out with a role. And then that's where we'll start from there.
How about we have the clown come out first?
Yo, Adam, I like your background.
The clown could come after the other people that are good within our town don't come out. Because I'll be confirmed.
Who wants to go first?
Hey, you're muted, by the way. Me? Well, Kojak and D-Money.
Who wants to go first?
I'll fake civilian.
There you go, Adam.
Nice backdrop.
I'm fake doctor. If the bus driver wants to switch me every night, that would be appreciated. But seriously, that is one of the plays, like, in the middle of the game. If we think the doctor and bus driver are still alive, we can do that, where we can have, like, a free save.
Oh, that's what I had so far.
The bus driver can switch the doctor with another person. The doctor saves themselves. So then when the mafia or serial killers try to kill the doctor, it actually just saves the person.
Is Kojak and Cam playing together?
No.
I'm about to say they are sus, so we need to vote them off. Yeah.
What's your role, G? Hold on, I'm wearing the wrong shirt. What do you think I am?
Jeez. Oh, we gotta play something. We gotta be better than that. You guessed for me.
Alright. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I'd like to hear from Kojak and Camwell. I want to hear what the billboard is.
And Kojak and Camwow?
I second that.
Seconded, alright. It's seconded and tripled and quadrupled.
Oh wait, Cam, you playing? Wait, I thought Cam wasn't. Okay.
Kojak and Cam, you're on trial. So,
Is that too much to ask if they hold hands during trial?
Kojak, you're up first.
Oh.
Yeah. Ordering some bomb Mexican. Sorry, I haven't really paid much to this round. My apologies. Civilian hanging out. Ready for the next round.
And Cam?
I have a role, part of the town. It is not a killer. I'll reveal it later.
Alright, if you would like to, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you would like to vote for Kojak, you can count 3. What do you do with Kojak?
No, that ain't count. That ain't count. You get that.
Alright. Ooh, I see that popcorn there. We got some stuff. Oh, look at that. Ooh, baby. Alright, now, if you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 30. Alright, everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be wild. Alright. Please go to sleep. The first person I'm going to wake it up is the bus driver! Bus driver! Who would you like to switch? Please tell us 2 names. Who will be switched? Bus driver. individuals. Kill the switch. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Also, our arena, didn't buy a gun this round, which is totally
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra, kill number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra, kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Please go back to sleep. Yo, Flash Bastion coming with the raid. Let's move. All right, everyone can go and wake up as we've got some news on our hand of what is about to happen. Oh my goodness. Some crazy stuff is happening. This is the store we've got here. Because as you guys, of course, before we're enjoying your kind of night, it was a stormy night the previous night, but this one, you guys, of course, are at the track. You guys are ready to enjoy it. You guys want to race, and it's time to get ready, because the winner of this race will be taking home $500,000. But if you lose, you will be killed. Indeed, you will not make it. So the first round, you guys are looping around, but of course, you're just not able to get off the starting line too fast, because when you try to start your car up, it doesn't. And I'm sorry,
Yo,
I don't know why I'm calling it a car, because he tries to start up his bus and you're just like right there in the starting line, and we lost.
Bro, that night was something
That was
else.
crazy. That was fun.
I can't believe I got bamboozled the way that I did that night.
I don't know. I feel like that was a rough one. Like, it was fun, but man, that was a rough one.
Dude, fuck you! And your fucking goddamn fucking. I want to be a fucking. Fucking fool.
Not me? Oh. Well, I don't want to be it anymore. I'm tired of being a dick. I've been a fool 5 times in like 18 games.
Yo, when you're cool, like, I'm like, this motherfucker a fool.
You probably guessed.
I got a new dad pack, by the way.
A what?
I call it a dad pack.
Okay. Well, we got some goodie bags.
So it's a little...
Oh, the satchel.
Let me get rid of the background. That's not bad. I just want you guys to see it all. It's in the totality. So it's a one-handed strap. You just put it around like literally just like this, but it has everything that I need inside of it. Like I can put my wallet like in here is one of my badges in case I get pulled over.
Okay.
Inside the big compartment is my toy. I'm just gonna call it that for PG purposes.
Is that you coming out with your role as bus driver?
In here, handcuffs, other stuff like that. Notepad, spare keys, ID, stuff like that.
So they put it up in like a nice small carrying bag to make sure.
Well, I bought this. I bought this on Amazon because I was running a fanny pack and like I realized that it's not 2000
with the bus being in the background. I see.
Runs fanny packs as much anymore.
Yeah.
So to stand less out, I wanted to just get a bag.
Money, I wouldn't use my best friend.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. And I like that, though. That looks comfy and, like, not inhibiting.
Do we really draw any thoughts of what happened with the bus driver when
the
anything could be switched?
Kind of gives it away, but I don't care. I like the style on it.
Yeah.
Is the clown still alive?
Oh, the clown didn't do the power.
Oh, that's okay.
What do you mean by that?
I might be alive. Where Manny at? Manny, you just say that? You better not save it too long now, Manny. You better not.
Undercover as in, like, you just walk around, like, different buildings and stuff? Or
What's your role, D-Money?
People doing stupid shit? Or undercover as in, like, you're on the road?
What's your role?
Like, undercover stuff like that.
Jeez, who team are you on, JJ? I'm about to vote you off. Jesus.
And I'm keeping the stash.
Yeah, I like the stash.
Oh no, I don't know who Team JJ on. It's not like we gotta get JJ up out of here.
I'm like, no.
See, if you had Cam Wow stash, I could see why your wife
I
would
don't.
complain.
I see. She just never liked fuzz on my face, and so like.
He about to get y'all. Woo!
Small little thing, like gives me a little bit of freedom. I want to do it.
Oh, of course.
So plus, she's married to me now. So
well, yeah, it's like,
isn't it the job to kind of piss off the wife as a husband or mess with the wife?
Great selection. Great selection.
Isn't that part of being?
I feel like small little things like that, 100%. As long as you know.
Tell me fucking Drew doesn't look like fucking Ronnie.
OG, you getting all the IQ points tonight, OG. You are on the running for MVP MVP Towns member. I see you.
His face is much skinnier and not in his hand.
Yo, look at the stash though.
It's
all right.
I like it.
The stash fits your face well. See, if
Thank
I
you, sir.
You're welcome. If I shave, I look like I'm 15. I literally
No,
look half
so
my age.
it looks the way that you have everything like going together, the full beard, kind of getting here. Looks like I can't say. It looks like a little bit of a face here or whatever. Yeah, it looks like 5 o'clock shadow type stuff. Like that fits you perfectly. I can't grow that. I'm 27 and I can't grow this. Like I'll get.
You're not 27, bitch.
Yes, I am.
What? Like 5 people voted for Gojak.
Yeah.
You're 27?
Teammate, you hiding for your teammate?
Wait, didn't Kojak vote for himself too?
Yes, he did. Almost got gotten.
I fucking lost
So who was the people who didn't put up from that?
So like,
OG, how old are you?
He's 32.
Did Manny put his hand up?
I'm 30.
OG, you're 32 or 33?
I didn't vote. You want to know my real age?
I think I did. No, hold on. You posted about it. I'm sorry. Hold on. You posted.
I'm 40.
Are you?
Yeah.
I swear I thought I saw something.
I feel like D Money gotta get up. D Money,
you
hiding something over there. He hiding something over there.
A diving board or something like that, right?
Oh yeah. I went down my sister's fucking. I got outed. I went down my sister's slide.
Alright. Okay,
yeah, I'm 40, but I get fucking stupid. Like I get no fun.
There's always we all do, bro. We all have our moments. Yeah. Listen, when if you want to go down slip and slide, bro, go down that slip and slide.
Yo,
own that thing. Own that thing. Do a backflip off it, for Christ's sake.
So we will need
I'm not doing backflip. I'm not that fucking creative.
Majority.
Not me neither.
If you like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5.
You tell me, bro. You name it. Your neck, your back. I'll probably break one of my eyelids. Like, couldn't get me doing that. Not one bit.
I've already broke my whole lower bottom half of body from soccer, so we're all set.
Fun fact, and I'm knocking on wood wherever wood is.
I got some for you, and I don't.
Okay, cool, perfect.
I meant an actual table.
Perfect. I've never broken a bone.
Seriously?
Ever. I've sprained my pinky
Remember.
and got hit in the head a few times with a baseball,
These two individuals.
but never had to have a cast on my hand. Never broke anything. If I broke something,
Person A.
it's something I don't even remember. But to my record, and also another thing, this is rare. I think this is rare. So like, I've never had a cavity, and I've never broken a bone. I don't know many people that have like those two combinations.
I honestly couldn't name one because I've never had a cavity, but I've broken my ankles like 6 times each.
Oof. Well, I mean, it's your thing. Also, does every guy have this freckle right here? Like, we all do, right?
Please go
The
back
what?
to sleep.
Freckle?
This freckle right here? Every guy
This
has
one?
it, right? Yeah, dude, yes sir, yes sir. Do you have it?
Like for the mafia.
Okay, check
Because
your
I
corner.
got
Right
one here too.
Mafia.
It's a little small one.
I don't have one here, but
I got one on both
right
ends.
here. OG, do you have one like right on your forearm? That kind of faces you?
So this is not a freckle.
You gotta check, bro. I feel like all guys have it.
I have a freckle right here.
That's close. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Thank you.
I have a freckle on the bicep right here.
Yeah, I don't have a freckle on the bicep.
Missing gravies.
Serial killer number 1 has been confirmed.
Well, I'll
killed,
tell you this.
So don't need to worry about that.
Yo,
Ellie,
this shit.
I'll just skip that roll. Serial killer number 2.
Oh, no,
please
no.
Wake up.
I do have a freckle.
Yes, sir. Okay, just
You
making sure.
like to kill. Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Look. I don't know if you can see it.
No, lighting's bad.
See the freckle?
Yes, I do. I see. Yeah. I see it. Let's
me a
go.
twice. You can give me a twice? Give me a twice. What you
Go. Back to sleep.
Yo.
Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate?
We have 7. Where's Cam and 6ix9ine?
Grace and Gravy!
So
They're done with Worlds, right?
so they had one more match.
Okay.
They said they were spinning at 9, so it should be over. Or they spun at 10, I think.
Okay, so it'll be done about 5 minutes.
Hey, Grace and Gravy.
Go back to
What's
sleep.
good,
No.
yo?
That makes you run away?
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Grace and Gravy.
That's got some stuff you can look at. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yo, Grits, can you hear us?
Please go back to sleep.
Guessing not.
Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As
No,
we
Grits.
have the
Grits can't hear.
news pouring in, and of course, you guys are watching the cars race on by.
Grits.
Moving through one at a time.
Yeah, there we go.
And as these cars pass,
Yeah.
from left to right, you hear the worst
Yo, Grits,
sound
turn your-
of all. And that's the thunderstorm that rolls in.
What do you call it?
As these cars cannot.
He can't hear you though.
No, that's what I said. You're the one calling him out for not being able to hear and you're talking to him.
Yeah, but can he not?
No, I don't think he can.
He can't hear anything.
The third car all skid and crash with one another, and it's a huge.
So if you guys haven't tried this yet, or if this is like, I call it a life hack. So if it's not a life hack to you guys, it's not. But to me, it is. You can go to Chick-fil-A and order their Chick-fil-A ice. Just saying. And it's literally Chick-fil-A ice machine.
I almost wanted to get an ice machine that's like that for my kitchen.
That's like $500.
I know, that's why I haven't got one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've got 9. So let me change my settings so that they can hear you.
23 on that card.
And
We have
they can hear you in 3, 2.
Hold on.
The champ is here. Oh gosh.
We're waiting for Grits. Waiting for Grits.
What?
The Grits can hear us.
Yeah, everyone can hear you. You're on stream now.
No, but Grits can't hear us.
Grits and Gravy can't hear us? Why?
No, we've been talking to him. Unless he's ignoring us intentionally, he could be.
Bro.
Could just
Can you guys
hate
hear
all
me?
of us.
Is this working?
What's up,
Yeah,
6'9"?
Yeah, we hear you,
You're good.
6'9". All right, so.
So can we have
let's
people start
go.
coming out with the rules?
Mafia time indeed. Yes, yes, yes. All right.
Who said?
Mafia Monday.
I have a feeling. I've had this feeling for like 3 rounds now.
Where's Cam?
She got a
We can do
feeling,
that for the
folks.
kiddos.
Where does he live?
Good to see
He's in
you.
West Coast?
Lives in Cali, yeah.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say. It's pretty late.
Yep, yep.
Hi, Drew.
I'm surprised you're up.
I messaged
I know.
Hey, 6'9", how are you, bro?
Good, buddy.
3 people
Hi,
who don't
Scud.
have the cams on.
Hi, Scott. Hi, OG. Hi, Lady
All right.
Hello.
Let's switch.
What
to
version
this.
of Virtus? What version of
Yeah,
Virtus are we getting?
I just feel like all the rules should come out right now. This is the best
What
time.
version?
Yeah, Burtis, what do we got?
Burtis is in.
Where are you, Burtis? Oh God.
He's got the green shirt on.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Manny, you
my.
the fool?
Let's go.
There he is. There he is.
I got you.
It's not like Manny to not add the sauce, the minor power into the story.
I'm so proud of this. A little go back.
Oh, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, well I guess I.
Alright, who do we... yeah.
All right, so let's do this real quick. If everyone can say 2 people they think is it, we can go around the circle.
Stork is it making it? Pigeon Carrier has it, right, Burtis?
So Lee doesn't have the cam on, and...
Yeah, like you did first game. Demon, who was the 2 people you said?
Okay,
How many do we have, Cam?
Yeah,
Grits
I
can't
think he
hear
needs
us.
to be tagged.
Grits, can you not hear us? Did you guys...
You have a
stop
second?
audio?
Who's the second
Blah, blah,
person?
blah, blah, blah. Grits, are you in stream?
Why do you think it's me?
Hello?
What's his? Is he in? Does he have
Is he in the thing?
Does he in the Mafia Mansion Discord?
I messaged. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well I was hoping that took a little longer. It's just that D Money happened to wanted to step out and say something. Guys, I'm the cop. I checked last night. D Money, and he is Mafia.
Big ring clicks.
So I was hoping, everyone was going to say 2 people when he was going to
say. Can you hear us?
It's Mafia
Check
time.
There it is.
What's he on my face?
There's
Let's see if he's watching.
You should be looking at the...
He could be watching something else completely different.
You see anything? Grits! Hello!
And we are here,
Grits
folks.
and Gravy! Check your
We
DMs!
get in position.
Blink stairs.
Bro. He's just like, I have no idea what's going on.
So it's mirrored for me where it's like the G's over here.
You
So
can,
if it looks
yeah,
right for
you can turn that off. Go to your settings, go to video settings, and then there's
It's
says my video, mirror my video, uncheck that. And then it'll
I
be
can just slide this closer.
I wonder if he doesn't have all of our screens up, so he can't see us.
Oh, is he on his phone?
So everybody.
No, he doesn't look like he's on his phone.
No, but what I'm saying is that he might not have it in a situation where all of us are on at the same time that he had to
I got my
scroll.
notes.
So everybody
I think-
put this up.
I think
I have
Grits
to
is
get my
a
roll.
boomer, and he doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
You know,
I'm a
the one
boomer,
with
I know what
the
I'm
biggest
doing.
production usually got the long.
Grits!
Understand.
Cam's in.
Want to take that out?
Grits.
Where's
It's just flashing now. I
Where's
don't know why.
Kabu? I want to kill.
I think you gotta shake it to unflash it, yeah.
Okay.
You gotta.
Yeah.
No, you gotta shake it to make it big.
I need some.
Oh my god.
I no, it won't do it.
Oh, I got him! I got him!
You just have to.
Grits!
I think I got him.
You see your DM?
I don't know. No DM for me
He's
yet.
got
but
like a blank stare.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Righty.
It's just like a complete blank stare.
Situated.
Oh my.
This reminds me of Sko. I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know. Where's Sko been? Is he gone?
No, he's
Is it possible
in
he's
the
a
background?
Is he a bot? Maybe he's a
Alright,
bot.
so this unmirroring thing
Alrighty.
is weird.
Dude, Sko is
You can hear
It's
it?
weird for
Hopefully
me.
y'all
Like,
can hear.
I'm
I
looking
just
at
want to let
myself
you
and it's
know.
like,
Once
Where's
I
that
get into this
setting?
game, I will not
so
be
weird.
able to see the
Turn it back
chat.
off. I'm turning it back on. I'm not
I don't
having
want y'all to tell me.
Wait,
You like,
wait, I
like
think
when you're
he's got it.
married?
You can't stand looking at him.
Yeah,
So.
we will be
Yeah, I
doing
got you.
well, we are live
Can you
now.
see the DMs?
With host Cardin Finn. We are co
Let me see if I can send him a friend request. Oh,
Bruh.
I did, but he didn't accept it.
Did you guys
Let me
win
see.
Did you win your match, Drew?
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, we are.
Did you like how I just immediately joined your team? You guys
Yeah.
didn't even say hi. Paybu only said hi. Paybu and Ghost gave me some wall breaker strat. I haven't played the game in a year.
Okay.
I wasn't online, was I?
On this channel.
I don't
know.
You were in the
Grits.
So we're gonna test a few things. Let's get it.
Is he watching something else right now?
He's
He looks so
doing?
focused.
I
But
tagged
he's
him in the
watching. He's
server.
watching Amaranth. We should check Amaranth's chat, see if he's in there.
Is she online? I mean, then again, when is she not on?
Is she like always online?
Literally.
Grits.
Does she ever shut down her stream, sleeping 24 hours?
Yeah, fix your audio, Mr. Grits.
Should just open it and see if he's
Job's
in there.
failed. Job's been failed.
He's doing something, but he's not paying attention.
He's very focused.
I think he knows what's going on, but he can't fucking.
I think it's. Listen, that's like 90% of us. Okay, we haven't. Oh,
I hope y'all not talking about me.
He just
I
responded.
can't
we're always
figure it out. I'm
talking about-
gonna leave and join
always
back.
Always talking
Oh,
about.
he
it.
messaged in chat. He messaged in
Oh
chat.
my goodness.
Can't figure it out. I'm a okay.
Listen,
Well, leaving and coming back's not gonna fix it.
Sometimes it's not about. Sometimes it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. We're not all there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
The new
my
super
famous-
sauce strat we have on rings now. Picked up a thing or two from our opponents in Worlds so far.
Who said that?
Dog said
Doug
that.
Wolf.
Nick.
What was the journey to that mustache?
He was like, "Don't you dare give our secrets away!" What the hell?
You going away from the witches?
The super witches? No, he
Yeah.
still does it, but he's been doing I can't say because I don't want the opponents to scout us, but
yeah,
he's been trying some other stuff and it's working.
Yo, Drew,
Oh.
don't
Who
think I didn't notice, Drew, that you guys have been stealing so many scorpion monkeys. Like you have Paybu, you got Dog Wolf Wolf, you have stolen our core, and we're gonna come back for vengeance.
They're coming back for you.
I hope you do.
They're coming back for you.
Oh,
that
we
video,
will.
by the way, was on my recommended like last week, Finn.
Which one?
Where it says scorpion monkeys are going to Poland or something like that.
Oh, how is that your recommended?
Bro, I don't know.
You like type in scorpion monkeys in Google or something?
It's a classic.
I
It's a
didn't. I did not.
Cinderella story.
I did not.
It's a classic Cinderella story.
So what had
God.
well, I think what had happened was Nick sent me a photo.
What had happened was
What had happened was Nick sent me a photo of him like back in 2019 doing something
Yeah.
with scorpion monkeys, and the
Okay.
algorithm of my phone must have just found it.
No shot. No
I
way.
think that's the only thing I can think of, bro. Because it's like I barely watch you as it is. Why would I recommend you that video?
What?
Why does
Whoa! Okay, hold. I think I gotta kick this man. Remove Drew. Report. Yes, report to Zoom. I should definitely press the red button.
Could you imagine? Gets
Why
banned
does-
from Zoom.
Oh God.
Why does Dog continue to pretend he's Nick? He is not Nick.
Yes, he is. That
Nick
is
attacking.
CMG.
Nick attacking is like no other. And Nick always had his bed made, and he always had like his bookcase straightened, his bed made. I think he had
Okay.
a burgundy wall. Dog with Wolf is not a bed making kind of MFer. No, he doesn't make his bed.
He doesn't make his bed.
The
What does
real
he do?
Nick. The real Nick makes his bed.
What does the fake Nick do?
The fake Nick?
Yeah.
He makes excuses, says he's going to bed, and he like stays
Oh.
up.
Fritz, can we hear you?
Yeah, we good
Stays
now.
up.
Oh,
playing
now we
Fortnite.
can hear you. There it is.
We waited for
Oh.
you specifically.
Were
Fritz.
you really in Amaranth's
Appreciate
stream?
that.
Leave
What's
it
that?
and coming back.
Were you in Amaranth's stream the whole time while we were trying to message you?
No.
Admit it. Come on.
He's sneaking around.
Grits, are you a boomer?
All right,
Totally, bro.
I'm gonna have to
Let's-
know what that. I'm gonna have to know what that says behind you. I'm trying
Hold on,
to
let me go and kick this off here. Let's go. Mafia.
Like I
Man.
said,
Try reading
I
that
was
verse.
hiding.
We can save it. We can save it for like.
Once again, I would say welcome everyone to the show. Welcome everyone to the stream. For moments that happen within the game, I'll be covering my mouth to talk to you guys, so they don't know that I'm talking.
That algorithm finds for me on Pornhub.
So definitely look out for that. Gonna
Alright,
be
go grab your rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Go grab your rolls. Press the
roll
button.
time.
Push.
Grab,
Here,
grab,
usually I go left. I'ma just go. Just go.
press the green button. Go press.
I'm gonna press.
Let me just get my roll. Alright, so my roll today is gonna be
I'm gonna press A button.
Spy agent. I think this new role is gonna be We'll be aggressive and ensure that the town wins.
You haven't got a roll.
When does it turn?
So Lady B, you gotta react. So you gotta react on your claim roll, Lady B.
Oh, we're here already? Okay. No, I didn't know if everybody
you probably, you won't get a DM. I'll have to DM you what your roll is, Lady B, because you've got your messages turned on.
Alright, so this
Lady B,
is perfect. So I'll be able to use my role. Detective.
Yeah.
Did you already say what roles we're going to have in this game?
Because I have a class role.
So basically,
Hopefully
we've
I
got
win
the
this
second
game.
line where we've got
200 IQ
pool,
points
we
coming.
have 2 serial killers, clown, and mafia in here.
No grandma, Drew.
No grandma. Yeah, no grandma.
Wait, what's the fool?
Are there any Karens?
Did he say there any Karens? Did he say?
That's the goal of the And the way we're gonna do.
Killing Bob in the first round.
Did he just say is there any
Wait, what is the
Karens?
Wait, what does the fool do?
The fool wants to get voted off during the day phase. That's the goal of the fool.
Okay.
And what we're also gonna do is the clown picks one person at random, whoever they want. It doesn't have to be random, like whoever they want. And then that person, I will then tell the clown what that person's role is, who they've selected. So for example, if Lee is the clown, and Lee says, tell me Burtis' role, I will send Lee a DM of what Burtis' role was. And you don't have to say it twice. I won't say out loud that I sent it, I'll just send the DM to whoever the clown is. So like,
Well, remember that.
you can come out as fake clown and say, Carbon, send me the role, but I'm not going to send it to him. Right? So I'm only going to really send the role to Zach.
So we're not doing public anymore?
Not doing public, no. So you can do whatever you want with that information.
Interesting.
So if you believe that person is, you believe that person is. So,
Are these post-Poland rules that you've made up?
Yeah, we did this before.
What is it?
What are you talking about? We've got clown public.
No, not like this. I changed the clown.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Alright, so Cam, you got your camera on? There it is. Alright, so looks like you are getting ready to begin then. We're here. Alright, let's begin.
Where are we going? Are we going into Jurassic Park? Tell me.
That's at the end, you know that. That's the last trip.
TV that have content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Big shout outs to our host Carbon Finn, and I will be your side co-host for Mafia After Dark. Let's get started.
And let's begin this Mafia here tonight. I lost somebody's camera. I think I lost Cam's. There it is. It's back. And let's go. Put your heads down, and I'm going to reveal the roles one at a time. So, if you are the Mafia, please wake up now and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You two are the killers, and you will try to kill off this entire town. The two Mafia, thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1. You are a killer all by yourself. You cannot be found out by the cop. So, be careful with that information. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are also a killer. Cannot be found out by the cop. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Your job is to investigate and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else. I'll give you a thumbs up. That means yes, they are Mafia. Thumbs down means no, they are not Mafia. So if I give you a thumbs up, that means they are bad. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You do have the super save, so whoever you select to save will indeed stay alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. A clown, please wake up. And I will DM you whoever's role you say you want. But you must say, Carbon, please tell me the role, and I'll send you the DM. And I won't send it to anybody else. And I won't say anything that I sent it. But you do have to come out publicly to say, Carbon, tell me. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. Fool, please wake up. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you immediately win the game all by yourself. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to give this one person their time to shine. The good old civilian. Please wake up. The one and only civilian who can't do anything but be themselves and help the town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to solve the case of the killers.
Oh, where do we start?
With you?
I think we just start with you, Mr. I'm in a dark shadow.
In a dark shadow?
All I gotta say
Very sus
is
in a dark shadow.
good luck to the clown. Carbon never answers any of my DMs, so good luck. Clown, you're F.
What is Cam? What are you making?
Chicken fettuccine Alfredo.
Yes, sir.
Cam is so awesome.
Do you have some extra?
Multitasking.
You're supposed to share with the rest of the class, you know.
Didn't Manny
That looks DoorDash.
Didn't Manny cook on stream?
It looks like a sponsored video from Hello's Fresh or something.
That's what I was just gonna say. It's HelloFresh, literally.
Manny used to cook on screen.
He still does.
It's so messed up. It makes me so angry. It's like it's so
Hey,
hungry.
Cam.
What's up?
Alright guys, I want to start by coming up with my role.
Wait, is Manny here the whole time?
Manny?
No,
he
Manny
just
joined in.
I was like, I don't see Manny. Let's vote Manny off.
Yo,
Carbon,
I'd like
Manny's
you to-
a minor. He's just underground. at the
Carbon,
moment.
I'd like you to DM me on Lee's role, please.
Alright, I'd like to come out with my role. This is a new role to the game.
Are you supposed to say who
I
you're
call
asking
it.
about though?
Huh? Yeah. You're supposed to ask, and then Carbon sends it. But I'm coming out with the detective role. An individual who has all the information and stats of every game. I'm tired of our town losing to killers. So I need us to focus on the town. So far, it's been about 30 seconds and nobody talked about the game. I need to know who the civilians are in the game and who's the killers. Cam is cooking,
you're not a fool trying to get yourself voted off?
not at all. Not at all. This is a new role. I prepared. Prepared this weeks in advance.
Lee, take a look at my town. Wouldn't you want to live here?
Detective. I prepared.
Even as props.
So right now, Scud Muffin has the highest win rate in Mafia games. So be prepared with that.
I do not.
Let's kick him.
I'm
Let's
3
kick
and
him
15.
first round.
Does Carbon actually track hit rates on this?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And this is why the detective is very important. He comes from previous games to bring important knowledge.
Way more games than 3. That's like one night. Scud.
This is last month. This is
Oh, okay.
August or July.
But once again, it's still important information.
Well, as a detective,
Besides that,
would you
I'm a
wanna
civilian.
come
There's no point to
out- As a
check me.
detective, would you want
or
to
kill me.
come out like off the bat?
Well, it's not a real role, so it's something to place in the game to force us to focus on the game. I'm trying to bring some different dynamic into the game. That's all.
Wait, is there no detective?
No. I'm just a civilian trying to let you know I'm gonna be aggressive, so we can ensure that we
Trying to
find
live
the
your own
killers.
life. I know.
I have no. So there's no point in killing me, killers.
Mind your own business.
Don't kill me, killers. I'm just here to chill.
I vote the kid off.
All right. It is time for trial. All right.
Sound effects.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Ben is actually a judge.
Lee, and OG because he's having a good time tonight.
I'm hearing Lee and OG and Cam.
Let's hear from the kid. Let's hear from the kid. What's your parents' role?
Hold on. Am I hearing majority on Lee and OG?
Oh, open up Carbon's
His kid.
DM.
His kid.
Hold on. That's all I'm hearing is Lee and OG.
Cam's kid. We had the dog last week. Let's get the kid this week.
Does everyone else want Cam's kid?
That dog video was like 18 plus. I'm surprised Carbon's still here.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna put Lee and OG on trial. Lee and OG. So Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, Town? Once again, I created another role, detective. He's bringing information from previous games to push the game forward.
You know, people.
I am tired of the Town losing. The last 20 games, a killer won. And it's because y'all chatting too much and y'all not focused on the game. This character that has no role, no power, so there's no point for the killer to try to kill me if you're trying to win the game. But I'm going to be somebody putting in work. So you can trust me, guys. Stand behind me. No reason to vote me out. I'm here for the Town.
All right. OG?
Yo, I'm just here helping the Town out. That's all I'm doing.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. If you would like to vote out Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Got 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. No votes, so everyone please go to sleep.
Hey, boo.
Let's begin the first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please let me know who you would like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have news coming out. Breaking news, and unfortunately, it is terrible because this one was devastating. We lost not 1, not 2, but 3 separate individuals here tonight. And the first one was taken out very secretively because this killer decided to save up their money and purchase a pasta making factory. And of course, they made poisonous batches of Alfredo. And of course, this individual has eaten this Alfredo and got killed. Cam is dead and no more. But not only did Cam die, we lost more people. The next person, unfortunately, who got killed was someone that just could not be there to support and manage his team. And unfortunately, if he was there, he would have raged and he would have won a rate. And Drew has been killed on his journey over. But not only did Drew and Cam die, the last one to get killed is one that could not survive because something named Rusty attacked her and killed Lady B on the spot, and she is dead.
Clash bashing raided 70
Bye-bye.
viewers.
And now 3 are dead, and now the game begins.
Hi, Bash.
Good luck.
Hi, Bash. Man, that was brutal. Did he say? I heard he said Drew
I think,
raged.
Lady B, you could just click the turn cam off, and then you'll be good. There you go.
I heard he said
Sorry, I thought I
Drew raged, but did he say the other R word too?
You're muted, OG.
I wasn't sure with the P in there instead of a G. Oh, it's
Carbon.
You can't wait for
No,
the
Carbon.
I don't.
I'm coming out as clown.
Please
I'm
don't
gonna
do that.
DM you who I want to hit.
Please, we want to see. We want to see a good fight.
You're supposed to say a name.
By the way, for the record, I got my 7th 3-star since my comeback
It's a
began.
me war.
I don't have to say him.
I think that's how it works. I think you say a name and then he randomly sends you the DM if that's correct.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
Well then, hey, Carbon. I'm gonna check grits or no. I'm gonna check fucking 6ix9ine.
Get it. Do you have a fan on your porch behind you there?
Alrighty, Burtis is definitely throwing us off. Why are you everywhere, Burtis? I need to know why you're not attacking nobody. Usually you attack it.
I'm very visual. Well, first of all, I don't trust the guy with a Rage Against Machine quote that looks like a God quote behind him, but it's actually like "Let the bodies hit the floor." Like that's a complete
dead giveaway, right?
And also, what I was trying to say when Carbon silenced me during your trial, which good for him, he can do that. But apparently I got thrown out of the courtroom. Nobody who uses fake cop. Anybody that's a suspect. So I have a feeling that Lee might be the fool.
Who used fake cop?
You did.
I created a new role.
I know, but you brought a fake
It's not called fake cop. It's not called fake cop.
Well,
it's just a guy who has information from the past game that is super sick.
If you're trying to get killed by the town or by mafia or by we have 2 serial killers, like everyone's sus of a fake cop. Like that's like the classic.
Well, I have no power. You know it's made up. I have no power. So I'm trying to create a story in Mafia. I'm tired of us losing, so I'm gonna push the game. You was looking at trees behind the Porsche. Behind the porch.
I'm trying to read the crowd, bro. You asked me to read the crowd.
True. I appreciate the read.
In the first round, that's like a classic like serial killer thing to do. But in this case, I think you might be the fool because you want to get killed.
I may or may not know who the killer is.
Ooh, talk to me, OG. Whoa, that means 6 foot.
Well, OG,
that means 6 foot.
OG, you're already the clown, so you're gonna get killed.
So that's 6 foot. We need to vote out 6 foot?
Yeah.
All right.
Nope. Okay, before we do this, let me tell you one thing. What's standard operating procedure with the clown? What do you always do as a clown? First round, you check. Cam checked. So why is OG doing this round? As a fake clown. He's doing it as fake. He's doing it as fake clown.
Oh, so you can.
So that means he's got a killer
fake
role.
clown. You can fake clown.
Yes, you can fake, which is what he's
doing.
doing right
Cam,
now.
I feel like Cam tried to fake it.
I see the point.
No, Cam did it first round because we know that clown is a first round move. So that's what Cam did. Cam checked. So now OG's coming back to check me to make it look like he's checking me. He's got some sort of information
Because
on me
you're fucking mafia, dude.
because he's a killer. OG.
So I hear you 6 foot. The only question I have for OG, you said I think I have a killer. I'm gonna bring him out. I think I'm gonna point him out.
I don't want to be
me. I would have immediately come out with it. So
I don't want to be offensive to OG, but I don't think he's capable of being that like.
Alrighty, I'll follow you. Maybe potentially Burtis. I'll follow you.
No, he puts a target on his head by coming out as a fake clown because now killers are going to kill him, knowing he's a citizen and not a fool. But the thing is, I don't think he's looking at 3 moves ahead. I think OG.
Well, let's see who dies this round. Let's see who dies this round.
Hey. So, Lee, let me tell you. The way that Burtis is talking, Burtis is probably Mafia. And then I know for a fact, somebody else, aka 6ix9ine, is Mafia.
I'm looking out for the town. You coming out as
you giving me the energy where I believe you, OG. So I'm gonna put a vote for 6 foot. Grits and Gravy is new to the town, so I want to hear him on trial.
Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
6'9" and Grits and Gravy.
I say 6'9", and I don't care who else you guys put up. I'd be happy to talk as always.
Well,
multiple.
we gotta vote.
Scott, you muted?
I'll say 6'9" Burtis for sure.
6'9" Burtis?
6'9" Burtis.
6'9" Burtis. All right, it's looking like 6'9" Burtis. It is 6'9". You're up first.
Don't fall for the fake clown role, guys. There's a reason he's doing this, and you can say that he can't think 3 moves ahead. OG is very experienced this game. He knows what he's doing. He has a killer role, and he's trying to push it on. It just randomly became me. So be careful. He's doing it. He's playing fake clown this role. So go ahead and vote me off, but you're taking a member of the town out. So that's all I have to say.
Burtis?
I don't think OG is capable of that, and I also think the two down below me, Grits and Gravy and Scud Muffin. I think Scud's been on the beach a little too long. Grits and Gravy's been staring at a screen like mindlessly. I think one of them is this guy's partner, because they were so quick. And if I had to guess who, I would say Grits and Gravy. I think Grits and Gravy and 6 Foot are the two Mafia. Take it for what it's worth. Maybe I'll die tonight. I don't know.
This is such a bad
Vote
move.
this MFer off because OG is not looking. OG came out that quickly. I don't think he. And maybe I'm wrong, but vote. We got to vote somebody off because we have potentially
OG knows to come out first round clone.
2 serial killers out there in the Mafia. And the Mafia tend to work together. And the people that went with the accused Mafia, I think, are the most sus in my mind.
All right, it is time to vote here. We have 6, so we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for 6'9", raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for 6'9". That is 4, and that is majority. And 6'9", you have been voted out. Thank you very much. All right, now everyone, please go to sleep as the game is not over. It is continuing as we have at least 1, maybe 2, or even could there be 3 killers still alive? All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got terrible, terrible news breaking here. And of course, this one is not good, as this took place right in front of our eyes. As the town was meeting, you guys were all standing there. And of course, the gun was loaded, the shot was taken and connected, and their hat flew off as they flew to the ground, and unfortunately, the hat indeed had the initials of O. My goodness, no one is actually dead, as everyone is still alive.
Beautiful.
Alright, so I'm gonna come out as the medic. I save myself first round, I save Grits last round, try to put the pressure on him. So obviously I'm gonna save myself next round. I don't know who the other two town people are. I'd like to know.
So who you saved just now?
Grits.
Grits. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting, Curtis. Because I'm actually the doctor, the real one. And I saved myself first round, and I just saved Grits the last round.
Sounds like the same story I just told.
Exactly.
Why'd you save Grits?
Because I believe OG, and Lee's just damn funny, but I don't believe you. You talk too much.
Thank you. Oh, snap!
I think when you take somebody's story and you make it your own, you yourself are sus. So, unfortunately, Scud, I think he might be Mafia. And you were one of the few to go immediately up with Grits, and then you say you saved him?
So, the only reason, interesting here, is I can't be Mafia, because no one was killed last round, Mafia has to kill.
No, y'all. I believe in Burtis here. I'm believing Burtis here. I think Scud's just trying to piggyback on that.
Two Mafia could be dead.
And he's up to no good, man.
No, I legit saved you last round. I mean, you can take me out, but take Burtis out right after.
If you think about it, the last play, Burtis was like, if I think it's anybody partnered with the last Mafia, it was Grits. But then this round, you save him.
Right.
I'm saying if you want, vote me off, and then vote Grit, and then vote Burtis off, and you guys will win. Because I'm the real doctor.
So can we guess there's only one killer left? We can wait. We can wait, and then next round see if
it's either two serial killers.
One person. If one die, if there's only one killer, unless y'all think a serial killer and not killing.
Well, serial killer.
If there's only one killer, we can just wait it out, and whoever stay alive is the killer.
Cannot kill,
right?
Mafia has to kill. So my point is, I think any Mafia, if Grits wasn't Mafia, I think they would have went at him. So the fact that he lived and I saved him, I think proves my point. Now, Scud, you can take credit for my story all you want. Maybe you got to write your own book one day.
Just a reminder, you can say killers as well, just so you know. So do we think it's a Mafia?
Yeah, but these doctors that are coming out,
I personally think OG is.
They're saying they didn't.
But if there's two killers, this is like if there's four remaining, we shouldn't vote here because we gotta hope they kill each other. But if there's one, then it's beneficial for us to vote.
If there is a cop and he hasn't found anything, I'd probably stay quiet.
OG's muted.
I honestly don't think OG. I don't think OG. Maybe he ran with Carbon's new rule.
Do we have a doctor or a cop? Do we have a doctor or a cop?
Yeah,
I'm the doctor.
No, I'm the doctor. So
yeah, I'm the doctor.
Doctor.
So 3 doctors.
Who'd you save, OG?
No,
I think we should wait this. We gotta wait this one out.
So I think
OG is a cop.
Fucking whoever the doctor is probably saved me.
You just said you were the doctor. I'm the doctor.
I think OG's a cop and civilian, 100%.
No, I already came out as a cop.
All right. It's time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Where's the gravy?
I don't think we vote anybody, like Scud said. Even though I don't. Honestly, I would vote for Scud. I'd vote for Scud.
I'm hearing one on Scud. I'm hearing on Burtis. There's 1 on 3. Lee, you pick anyone?
I'll do Burtis and Scud as well.
All right, Burtis and Scud.
For sure.
All right,
and
so
Burtis.
First and Scud it is. Burtis, you're up first.
First of all, I will tell you, Virginia is for lovers, and lovers don't kill, we love. So the fact I come out as a doctor and prove to you all what I was saying from the beginning. Now, I know, Grits, I was hard on you, but I had other people intentions. I was trying to see how people reacted to that. Because I know saving myself first round, saving you, making a biggest target, I don't know what you are. You could be a serial killer, for all I know. But you don't just say, oh, well, hey, that's actually what I did. Because if he intended to do that, which with only 4 or 5 people left, you should be immediately coming out as the doctor. Because you're for sure going to save yourself next round. So I think he's a fake doctor. And, I mean, OG, I don't know. Lee, I mean, I have my thoughts, but I'll keep them to myself. And Grits, I got my thoughts, I'll keep them to myself. But I think Scud is for sure Mafia, potentially serial killer, just trying to jump on the boat with 1 seat left. Too bad the Titanic only brought 3 lifeboats with it.
All right, Scud.
So, as I said, I saved myself the first round because I thought, honestly, first round, I thought Lee was sus, but after hearing him out, I actually really don't anymore. Like I said, OG, I think is actually a cop. So I did save Grits last round. Now, next round, I'm not going to say what I'm going to do because I'm not giving Burtis any hints, but we'll see what he decides.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we will need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. That's 2. That OG, you're late. I'm sorry. That does not count. If you like to vote for Scud, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. All right, no votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. Please go to sleep. Okay. I would like to now wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as unfortunately we do have terrible, terrible news this time. Because this time, as the individual did indeed step outside, they stepped right into the target of the killer as they pulled the trigger. And unfortunately, the gun jammed and nobody got killed tonight. And everyone is still alive. Good luck.
Let's go.
So we either got OP Doctor or serial killer's not killing. Y'all just, you remember Cam did something like this and whipped us up for a long time.
It'd have to be one of the most like OP doctors to get 2 in a row that quickly, and Mafia to be that stupid 2 in a row. So I think Mafia is gone. I don't know, unless Mafia is just that bad.
Well,
All right, look. I'm coming out as cop.
Whoa! I'm actually cop, my guy, and I checked you, and you're a mafia.
Hold up, cop.
Hold up,
Lee.
I seen this opportunity.
Lee,
I was like,
I got a thumbs down on Lee. I checked you last round, all right? And I got a thumbs down on Burtis the round before.
God damn.
So let's go from there.
All right. Well, I'm actually cop. I was gonna come out last round. I was thinking about checking Burtis, but I went for Grits because Burtis was trying to cover for Grits.
My opinion,
if we gotta vote
you need
Scud.
to ignore Lee the rest of the game because I think Lee is.
What? Come on! I'm the hardest working person in the team.
Even though
I came out round 1.
I think
I came out round 1. What are you talking about?
Because you came out as a detective, you were trying to like.
You were trying to get me. Yeah, telling the cop to save me the whole game.
Why come out as a fake cop in the first round?
I came out as a real cop. And you were just calling me out. We trying to win this town. Why are you calling me out?
Burtis, I'm telling you, I got a thumbs down.
I know, but you don't get a thumbs up with a fool. The fool has to die by itself to win by itself.
All right, wait. So we bring it up. So we bring it up.
Brits is the cop. I'm the doctor. OG is
you can't
Town
just write.
and Burtis.
You can't just write history by talking.
Burtis is a serial killer.
No, you're not. You're not some like historian.
No,
Lee is the fool.
Okay, so I had a feeling that there was Mafia still alive and Mafia was going to take my role. OG asked for the cop to come out, and I was waiting for somebody to come out so I can get him. So I went for Grits last round to check, and he came as Mafia.
And Scud Muffin is probably a serial killer because he knew I was going to save myself last round. I can't save myself this round, so this is where Scud's going with it.
I'm not going to say.
Hey, I don't care.
Last round
hey, I'm not going to say who voted for people after saying we don't vote for people with 5 left. You voted for somebody. Lee voted for somebody, and frickin' OG tried to, and he's still muted. OG.
Right. And I didn't vote.
I interpret everything people do as backwards. So, based on what you said, it just makes me think you're guilty still.
Well, you've said that since the beginning. What
am
I going to say to change your mind? I saved myself, and
so we got to hope Scud kill Grits?
I'm not gonna.
That's the only way y'all going to win. Or Burtis got to kill Grits. Y'all got to kill each other to win this game.
So I think what Burtis is hoping that I saved myself last round thinking that he would try and kill me, but then move to somebody else, and that...
Oh yeah, Burtis, you didn't tell us who you saved.
Who I saved last round? Myself.
Scott, who you saved?
OG.
Why would
OG makes sense to be saved because he would have been targeted because he voted against Burtis.
Why would he save
OG
Burtis when he's a huge
Burtis wouldn't want him to vote, so he would have went.
All right, this sounds like a team up job. I don't like it. Why would you save OG on the 3rd round when you're the biggest target?
Because I thought
that's because he voted against you.
No, because I think that shirt's like one size too tight.
It is because it came from fucking Europe.
It's squeezing all that blood up to your brain.
Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Burtis and Lee.
Grits Mafia.
Why Lee? No. And what if we vote the fool?
I'm hearing
what happens then?
Burtis. I'm hearing Grits. I'm hearing Lee.
Scud for sure.
Hearing Scud.
We can't vote Scud off.
You can't vote
Lee.
These other three.
Lee, who do you want on trial?
I say Grits and Burtis.
Grits and Burtis. Scud, who do you want?
Burtis only.
For only
Scud.
Burtis?
I say Scud.
All right, so it looks like we've got majority on Burtis. We got majority on Burtis and Scud. So Burtis, you're up first.
Second time on trial. I don't know what else you guys want me to say. I'm a doctor. Saved myself the first round and the 3rd round. And I'll tell you what, Scud tried to get so aggressive when somebody, oh, that's my role. And now he's just like overdoing it. And I mean, yeah, OG, you tried to vote me the last time, and that would have been 3, and it would have been killer. But that's not the truth, OG. OG, if you're actually the clown, you would know better than to do that. I think, honestly, Lee is the fool, so he's going to vote for me. He votes for me. OG, I would say don't vote for somebody with 5 people. It's not smart. It's not good. You could have 2 serial killers here. Grits could have inspected anybody. I don't think we have any mafia. There's no cop or doctor that's good enough to save 2 people in a row. And with 2 doctors out here, double the people aren't getting saved. The real doctor came out first, told you what's up, and now everything's kind of evolving into his plan. So I hope
Manny,
you
can
don't
you
vote
please
anybody.
turn your webcam off, Manny? Scott, you're up.
So I think Burst's strategy here is I think he didn't kill last round to purposely try to place himself as the doctor to make me seem guilty. I haven't played with Grits, so I tend to trust what he just said. And like I said, I saved OG and I think he's civilian, but I did save OG last round. I'm not saying who I'm saving this round because I know Burtis will stay away.
All right, here we go. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. 2 votes. It's not majority. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. No votes, so no one has been killed. So everyone, please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Remember. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And this time, the shot did indeed connect. As the gun was loaded, they double-checked the barrel to make sure that it was not jammed. And as they pull the trigger, unfortunately, it got jammed yet again, and nobody is dead!
Ay, ay, ay.
So there we go.
Oh my.
I saved Grits last night again, knowing that he's cop and Grits lives, I live, town wins. So there might be a citizen out there, I don't know, but OG or Simple Lee are the serial killer. My guess is OG is the serial killer because he isn't coming up on radar. I'm guessing Grits, you checked OG because he was the last one. You haven't checked, so he's not going to come up as a killer. We can vote if you want, or we can wait. I mean, I saved Grits last night, so maybe he tried to kill Grits. I don't know. I'm gonna put it on myself tonight, so don't bother. But
first, I got you the round before, then I got Lee, and then I checked Scud this round. So the only one is left is OG.
The one that scares me is Lee because I think he's a fool. I know.
What's crazy to me? You bring up the fool after somebody comes out as Doctor.
Right.
No, I brought up.
So when Doctor came out, you say he a killer. Now somebody come out as cop.
Wait, I brought
now they're a
fool
fool
at the beginning.
So
that's what scares me about you.
I'm going to stay with this. OG, you're still muted, but OG is a civ. Lee, to me, is a fool. Grits is a cop. I'm the Doctor. Burtis came out on 5 knowing that he's lying. Somebody else would come out with the real role if he was still here. He's hoping that they weren't, and I'm still here.
Yeah, we got to get Burtis out of here.
And he's not killing.
All right, let's get him out.
Of course, the fool would agree. OG's agreeing. I think you 3 are going to ruin the game. The fool's going to win.
Let's get him out of here. The thing about it, Grits is not pushing for me, so I already know he's well,
because Grits don't talk. He's just staring into the screen.
Well, you need to talk when somebody call you mafia. I'm just saying.
I'm
just saying.
That's what I was saying. I spoke up about that last
Yeah,
time.
no, he treated it right.
All right. Time for a trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I'm gonna say just Burtis.
Aaron Burtis. All right, only Burtis. It looks like so. Burtis, you're on trial.
Stupid to vote 2 rounds ago. Stupid to vote last round. Even stupider to vote right now. Because guess what? You go to sleep. You don't come back with a doctor. People are gonna start dying. And I feel bad for the town of so many faces when you don't got a doctor. Because doctor, you need me.
All right.
It really is sad because it's my off time being a doctor and saving myself, and now you guys go at me like 100.
Thank you, Burtis. Now it's time to vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. That is a majority. Burtis, you are dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer, the game is over. If we have at least 1 more killer still alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing to the next round as this game is over. All the killers are dead. Congratulations to the town. GG. You
only voted for Burtis because I thought he was really doctor.
No, Burtis was the last serial killer.
I thought he was really doctor.
No, Scud was the doctor. Rich was the cop, OG was the clown, and Burtis was serial killer.
OG, I was so close to killing you the last round. I had this up on my
and then
head.
Burtis was like, nope, I don't want to kill anyone.
No, it would be
I thought Scud was a killer because he didn't vote for Mafia.
Town wins it. GG.
Grits, I'm sorry for lying to you.
No,
Burtis, you did pretty well.
I was really fooled though because Carbon gave me a thumbs down for Burtis.
I know, because Burtis was not Mafia. Burtis was a serial killer. You don't get thumbs up on.
That's why.
Yeah, you don't get thumbs up on serial killer.
I got you.
Was Lee actually the fool? Was I right?
Yeah, he was.
OG, what were you?
Let's go!
Manny in the house!
I'm learning, man. Get the
dub!
OG,
Yeah.
what were you?
I had to pee.
OG was a clown.
I had to pee so hard that whole time.
I thought so.
Lady V, thank you for playing. Have a good night.
Yo, Burtis, I really thought you was the doctor.
I'm glad you guys killed me because I have to pee so bad.
I was like, yes, if I kill Burtis, Scud gonna keep me alive. He's gonna kill OG.
No.
If I made it another round, I was gonna take my killing period to go pee.
Hey, Scud.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
Carbon, I have a question.
I legitimately pulled out.
Why is
fucking,
it that I have 1 month, 1 day, and like 13 hours of watch time, and I'm not a founder?
Well, that is a great question because you just unfortunately are not on that list that came up. Sad man, you just,
I'm 30
you just
months.
sucked way just too late, my friend. Manny's a founder. Like, come on, Lee's a founder. Like, come on, Burtis is a founder.
I got a new
There's 3 founders in here, Drew. What's going on?
Listen, I'm just saying. I've been here since like 30 months. Like that's over 2 years. Like
Hard Time's a founder. Like, what's going on?
And I have the same watch time as Hard Time. Isn't that kind of
Did
crazy?
he just take off his shirt?
That's unfortunate.
Burtis just took off his shirt and walked by.
I'm just
I don't know if y'all know, but if you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer.
You can indeed. All right, who's joining for this next game?
I have 30 months. It's crazy.
Turn your cam on.
I think I have like 20, but Lady B had 56 earlier, and I'm like, I'm that far off. I was like, oh my lord.
Oh,
I'm still gonna be using this role, guys.
There's a couple people that are like that.
Where am I at?
Is this what it feels? Is this what it feels like?
Mine is 62. So
6 foot. You was really Mafia, right?
62.
62 for myself.
Oh my lord.
I would hope you would be sub to yourself.
Yes, Lee.
I know, right? Sub to myself.
Approaching that 6'9".
I knew because you didn't say what your role was.
Just 7 more months. Let's go.
Freaking Burtis. He cost me that one.
Yep. 6'9", taking the L.
All right.
Dang, I really thought Scud was a killer.
Nope.
He didn't vote when we voted for 6 foot. He didn't put his hand up, so I was like, "Ooh, he the killer."
We don't have Cam's cam on. I don't think.
He was on for a quick second.
He was, and then he's gone.
There's
Also,
gotta be
Town,
more
just
people.
to let you know, you kept the investigator in, and we
Anyone
won.
here in
GG
chat?
Town.
Tony, are you here? Where you at?
Yeah, Lee, sell yourself. I like it.
Putty Rose, get in here.
Lee, that was a,
Keep that.
Putty
that
Rose
was-
will join
that
when
was a little
Guy's
aggressive.
fallen.
I'm trying to be aggressive for this one. You know, make a new character.
I know you were trying. You were trying to. Be
I
a
like
fool.
that though. I like that though because I actually.
Make Erica play?
I know the
Erica, why
stats
aren't you
have.
playing? Come on.
Erica,
Play for you.
Erica.
Come on, Erica.
Erica's
We are
scared.
not going to the next round.
Erica, I
until
just said
Erica
you said
gets in the
Coco
Zoom meeting.
Boom Booms. Come on.
Coco Boom Booms.
Join us.
Cereal.
Yeah.
You won it. Yeah, yes, good. Got it right
Coco,
there.
Coco
Coco Boom Booms.
Coco.
Who
I'm
sent
actually
you those?
I'm trying to get some of those. I've seen them at the Walmart.
You can buy it. You can
I
buy
bought
it
them
at
from
Walmart. Yeah, you can buy it from Walmart.
Oh, it's a real
Coco
thing.
Boom Booms.
It
Yeah.
sounds
My next stream, you see I have the boom
Online.
booms.
Sounds like
Small period.
Coco learned to boom.
Speaking of small period,
Jesus Christ.
Who
What are you gonna say?
Who that nation?
Who that nation?
no sir.
Prince is in the house.
No.
Let's go.
All right.
Is there any
Let's
Cowboy
go.
fans that want to sit there and say that this is their year for like the 40th year in a row?
All right. We got the same 9.
Crickets,
that's-
All
Cowboy
right,
fans,
go
Cowboy fans,
grab
man.
your roll. Go grab your roll.
That's my team. MFers.
Yeah,
Is
they're not
Co-
going to win.
boy,
They're
oh
not going to
boy.
win nothing.
Is Coco Boom Booms coming in?
I don't think
Come on,
so.
Erica.
I don't think
You're so
Erica's coming
lame.
in.
Come on, Erica.
so
Let's
lame.
go. Let's
Rip
go.
Erica.
Rip.
One more. Need to
I already
grab
got
your
my
roll.
rolls. I'm civilian. What?
9.
Go grab your roll. Go
Manny.
grab your roll.
Manny's here. Manny, are you
Hey.
still in, are you in Hawaii, Manny?
He's always in Hawaii.
I'm in Hawaii, bro.
Hey Manny.
Yo. Yeah. What? Hey.
Shouldn't,
Oh
should be-
my.
Oh,
Yo,
man, watch out, Scott.
Yo, grits and gravy. You might want to
Watch
come
out
out
with
one
that.
round earlier.
Roll, one more,
Just
need
one more.
more.
Oh, it's me. It's me.
Got
One
you.
round
roll.
earlier.
It's me. 1 second.
Oh, no.
There it is. Rolls have been sent. All right, review your roll. Review your roll. Same rolls as the last game. Same
Same-
rolls as the last
same-
game. Take a look at your
Same
roll.
rolls?
No,
Same-
like
Same
set
set of
of
rolls.
rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's got the exact same rolls last time. Indeed. Yep.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
I'm gonna come out as detective and confuse everybody with my fake badge.
I said that and Town won,
All right,
so it's going down to the books.
Please put your heads down as
It's
you've
going
reviewed your
down.
rolls. And let's begin this next game here. Put your heads down. All right, reviewing L rolls, and now time to begin. Match number 2. I like 4, the Mafia. The 2 Mafia. Please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. You two are the killers to try to kill off every single person in this town. Good luck to you 2 Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill off every single person in this town one by one. You cannot be found out by the cops, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. You also cannot be found out by the cop. You try to kill off every single person. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate and find out who the 2 Mafia are. I will give you a thumbs up if yes, thumbs down if no. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to save this town from the killers. Doctor, your save will go through no matter what. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win the game instantly. Good luck to you, Fool. And last but not least, who has a role is going to be the Clown. Clown, you will pick off anyone you want. You must come out and say it out loud. Say, Carbon, I want you to tell me X person's role, and I will send you a DM. If you don't say Carbon, say this role, I will not send you a DM, and I'll only send it to you. So, Clown, please go back to sleep. And last but not least, the one and only Civilian. I'll give you your one time to shine, as you can't do anything else in this game but Be yourself and try to help the town win. Thank you very much, as now everyone else can wake up and begin the game. Good luck to you all.
For the record, I'm 8-0 on my return at 3 stars. 8-0.
No one asked.
Nice Scud. Nice Scud. Nice. Nice.
I'm also
Hey guys,
coming out.
so what
as
does the detective do?
Nothing. The detective lies. He lies. The
I say we continue doing whatever we're doing. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Yo.
Bro.
Okay.
No games. No games, Lee. You tell him. Drew, respond.
Yo. Hey.
No respond to no games.
No games for what?
Were you not listening to Lee the whole time?
Does anyone listen to Lee the first time he talks?
Lee was talking?
Because I'm the civilian.
He has a
Listen, I got the lone role of civilian, so.
That doesn't mean you can play stupid.
Who said I'm playing stupid?
You aren't responding to Lee at all. Give him something.
Okay, Lee, repeat the question for me, please.
Get him.
Yo, Scud, Grits, and fucking 6ix9ine are fucking muted.
I just watched my wife take the dogs out, and I went to say, "Am I muted?" No, I'm not. I watched my wife.
There we go.
I watched my wife take my dogs out, and she just went to bed.
Carbon.
So when I
Send
went
me
like
Lee's
this,
roll, please.
I came up and I kissed my wife to bed. Sorry.
Kissing your wife before bed. Sus.
Drew, did you kiss the baby, Drew?
Mafia kisses
always kiss the baby. Always kiss the baby in the stomach.
Mafia are known for kissing family members before they go to bed and they leave.
Oh, okay.
How many times did you kiss them? On
Kiss
both
of death?
cheeks?
Lee, I just want you to know something. I printed out a photo of you, and you were on my dartboard.
Oh shit!
Oh.
There's some tension. There's some tension here.
Vote the civ out. That's fine.
All right. Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Manny and Kimwell.
Manny and Kimwell.
Scud and Manny.
Scud and Manny.
I'm gonna say Lee.
I'll say Lee.
I'm hearing Lee.
6ix9ine.
Scud, you got a message from Finn for your clone roll. What is Lee?
Lee's the fool.
Lee is a serial
Lee
killer.
and Manny. I want Lee and Manny.
Are we actually doing the clown thing right now, or is this fake?
I'll do Lee and Manny.
I'm gonna say
Lee's the fool.
I'm gonna say Manny and Scud because I want Manny to tell Scud what an actual beach looks like.
All right, so I'm hearing if you want Manny, if you want Manny on trial, you're all gonna be muted. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand. This is for trial, not to vote off. If you want Manny on trial, we got 3 votes. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. We got 4 votes. If you want Burtis on trial, raise your hand. 2 votes. If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. Got 3 votes. So looks like we had 3, 3, 2. So we don't have majority on a second. So the only person on trial is Lee. So Lee, you're on trial. All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. No votes, so nobody is voted out here. So everyone, please go to sleep. And I am looking for something here. Where did mine? Sorry, yeah, I was muted. I was trying to find my pencil there. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. Thank you. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have terrible, terrible news here. And of course, this one is not good, because as the cars are racing on by, you guys trying to enjoy the sights, and it gets slippery. And what indeed happens is, as you're enjoying this, the cars slip, skid, and crash right into you as you're trying to enjoy it from the outside of your comfort. But no, you die in the fire of the crash. You just could not survive, as 6'9" is dead. But not only is 6'9" dead, the other, who is dead with him, this time he's not gonna make it to the end, as OG is taken out. But a third one to also crash and burn and die. So sorry, but the mustache could not save him. Bye-bye to our good friend. Nobody else, as only those two are dead. Good luck.
Everybody with a mustache was puckering their butts there for a minute.
I was cracking up.
No, this counts.
That's damn funny. That's so true, though.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
I was just focused on Cam over there.
Like 45 minutes ago.
Cam, show us your space right now. So show us your spoon that you're.
There is no spoon.
Is there?
I know where he's hiding it.
Oh Jesus!
Kamwa, can you please stand up, Kamwa? We just want to make sure you don't have that spoon in a sacred area, you know.
Cavity check.
Alright.
Hey, hold up. Time out.
I got something for that.
Hold on, time out. If you're in your house, why are you wearing jeans?
Oh my god.
Who wears jeans on like a regular basis? Like
nobody wears jeans.
No sir, shorts all the way.
I'm wearing jammies.
Nobody wears jeans in their house.
Oh, y'all got pants on? Oh, hold on.
Hey. Well, it's only the second game, Chris. Come on.
I understand Beardus with the speeches because it's freaking cold out there, so that's cool.
I have a fan on me. We all don't live in Hawaii, sir.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care anything that goes on. Like Camwell wearing jeans in his house, that is just ultimately sauce. There's zero reason. There's zero reason.
Isn't he in
that
studio?
That is
it's valid. This is valid points here, I think.
I must be a serial killer.
Alright. Wearing
jeans inside your house?
Right?
Yeah, probably.
Wearing jeans inside is a perfect move for a serial killer, cold-blooded serial
Fine,
killer.
I'll take them off.
Yes.
Let's
go!
I knew I subscribed to Cam for a reason.
That's a Christmas package.
Holy! Order in the court! Order in the court!
Carter,
Order
do
in
you
the
wear
court!
jeans in your house?
Order in the court! I'm wearing shorts.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All
yes, sir.
right, it's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Can I go on trial? Can I go on trial?
No, Cam goes on trial. I need an explanation.
I vote Manny.
I'm hearing Drew. I'm hearing Manny.
I'll do Manny and Cam.
Manny and Cam.
I'll second Drew.
Second on Drew.
Yeah, say Manny for sure.
Let's go.
Wait, who wants Drew? Who wants Drew? Only one right there. All right, so it looks like we're getting Manny and Cam. So, Manny, you are up first.
Scott, let me get up close and personal over here, all right? The beaches in Hawaii, man. They're nice and blue. You see the sunset going down, right? 6 p.m., 6:30, sun's going down. Sky's getting red. Clouds everywhere. You know, let's go!
Yes.
Beautiful ladies everywhere, but I usually keep my eyes to myself. But man, you see some whales jumping around. You see whales jumping.
Whales? Oh, I thought we were talking about
turtles. Turtles, turtles. Ooh, you saw turtles right there. They're right next to your foot. Oh man, it's just paradise right here, baby. Gets windy a little bit sometimes, but water is beautiful, baby. You love it here. It's good. Come over. Beardus, come over too. I'll take you guys on a private tour, boys. Let's go!
All right, now Cam.
How do I top that? I'm part of the town. I have a role within the town. You'll be happy when you find out. I'm not going to give any more. Don't vote me out because I want to win. Okay, bye.
All right, we'll put this to a
nice gun.
Put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. Now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, now everyone, please go to sleep as no one's been voted out. All right. Here we go. I like to wake up. The Mafia! Mafia, please wake up! Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As the news is breaking, as the town can now wake up, it is some terrible, terrible news. Because again, as you guys are just trying to enjoy your time out on the tracks, unfortunately, you can't do it. Because as the cars race on by, the car had something inside of it. You know, you gotta stay quenched. And they threw their drink out the window. And of course, as the drink flew out the window, it smacked you right across the face at over 100 miles an hour. And you got killed. Bye-bye to our friend with the hat on who drank some water just before, as Grits is gone and dead. Bye-bye to Grits. But not only is Grits dead, another individual was killed in another accident. And it might have been on the Titanic this time. I don't know why they were racing there. But bye-bye as he fell off the ship. But it's not Burtis, it is Lee who is dead! But is it also Burtis dying? No, it's not, because only those are the ones dead as the day begins! Good luck!
Oh, man.
Jesus, Carmen, what you gonna do that, man? I'm like, come on!
You know, I dream about this moment with a woman on the front of a ship every night. And you ruin it, Carbon.
Alright, so we have 5 left. I'm the doctor. I saved myself the first round. I saved Drew the second round. So there was a missed kill in each of the 2 rounds. So I'm hoping either there was a double up of attacks or that I caught one of those stray kills. But that's my role. Does anybody else want to come clean?
Yeah, I'm Civ. I'm legit the Civ. So, no, hold up.
I'm not telling my role. Y'all jumping the gun a little bit.
Hold up.
I don't blame the doctor.
Left, bro.
I don't blame the doctor coming out, but Drew's, well, I guess coming out as civilian. I'll come out as civilian.
Bro, I have
a role, but it's a town role.
I died.
I've called Sid out since.
What is it? What is it, Burtis?
I'm not telling you.
Omega.
Why? It's endgame. If you give your town role, I gave my town role. We got 3 people left to eliminate.
And then it eliminates Scud and Manny are there.
Is Cam really a
Because we're at 5 right now, and this is going to be a quick loss for the town unless we make a vote this round.
But how do you know Drew for sure is?
I don't. I'm not.
Okay. So why am I going to come out as another role?
Who did it?
And then they have 2 of our roles, and
Manny?
who knows who they are?
What are you hiding?
Honestly,
what are you hiding?
I got called out.
So much about somehow being doctor.
But it's good. I get to run my character.
Over in a turn or 2. Jeez. So what are you hiding if you're
Let's
not? If you're actually
I'm hiding nothing. I'm a town.
You are. What's
town
role? Are you the doctor?
What is it?
Are you the clown? Are you the fool?
I think it's in the town's best interest. I don't say anything.
How is it in the town's best interest?
Because there might be another serial killer or two out there. And there might be a mafia out there. And you have no idea who Drew is. So why would I tell everybody? Okay, thanks, Drew. Say it one more time. Maybe we'll
I'm the Civ. Say it one more time.
Say it one more time. So,
Scott,
quack, motherfuckers.
Scud, what are you doing? What'd you say?
Where are you at, Scott? Where are you at?
I'm on the town side, but I'm not going to say what role until next round. And there's a reason for that.
No, it makes no sense.
Yep.
I'm gonna come out as doctor and come as fake doctor, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Manny just made that vote easy.
Yep. So I saved myself round 1. I saved Drew round 2. I don't know if Drew is civilian or not.
I'm civilian. I'm civilian.
I think Drew is saying the truth here. And Cam, wow. I'm sorry, my friend, but I am the real doctor.
Cam,
way too long to
Cam,
come out as fake doctor.
Cam, I want to believe you, Cam, but let's review what the roles are. There's a fool and a clown, right? So what do those two things have a purpose?
Manny could be a fool. Manny could be the fool.
Okay.
Yeah.
And a fool is still town, right? If they're still there.
A fool wins
on fool's on their own. But a clown, they might be town, right?
A clown is town because once they reveal the world, the clown is working with the town. Yes.
So
the fool is not working with.
I'm just saying, you guys are asking for me to come out for my role. Maybe there's a reason I don't come out my role.
Are you yeah, because you're a killer, Beardus.
No, hold
on. So you
know, I'm reviewing the town roles.
Stupid question. Hey, Bertus, if you are the clown, let's just say you're the clown. Can you go ahead and ask Carbon Finn for a role? Can you ask to find out who between anybody? Doesn't matter who. But
who do we want to ask?
I want to find out.
I'm sus of you, to be honest, Drew. So
you're gonna waste your vote if you're gonna waste your vote.
You know what?
I'm open to discussion.
Bertus, if you expose Manny's role, you're gonna find out two things. You're gonna find out whether he's lying or
that I'm a doctor,
and that's gonna be two people confirmed for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Finn, can you tell me Manny's role? I'm the clown.
Let's go!
Let's go! I have a feeling this could backfire so quickly. I might have to change my background. I was having so much fun changing my background.
Let's go!
I don't agree with like everybody coming out with their roles so quickly.
It's 5 left, bro. We can't. We got 2 killers left. We have to come out with roles.
Ooh, Drew, what do you think about this mirror action?
You know,
I just want to know. Listen, if he DM'd you, you should have got it already.
Yes, so him.
Yeah, I got it. Manny's actually a serial killer.
Let's go! I'm doctor.
All right, so I would like to put up Scud, and I'd like to put up Manny. The reason why I want to hear from Scud is because he hasn't said anything.
Fair.
I think Scud is sus.
Scud said he got sand in his tablet, so give him a break.
I wanna find out Cam's real role, because I'm the doctor here. So
I am.
Manny, who'd you check? Do it quick. 1, 2, 3, go.
Wait, Bertus, why are you asking that?
I didn't check anybody.
Who did you check? Who'd you save? Whatever.
Round 1, I saved me. Round 2, I saved Drew.
He just copied.
I don't know if
he just copied what I said.
Seriously, a civilian? Huh?
I'm a civilian.
You say you saved like Virtus and
he didn't say
else?
that.
I don't know.
He didn't say that.
Nope.
All right. Time for trial. Oops. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Scud and Manny, please.
I'll go on trial.
Scud and Manny?
And Scud and Cam for me. Scud or Cam for me.
I say Manny and Cam.
Manny and Cam?
Manny and Scud.
Cam, who are you saying?
Manny and Scud.
Manny and Scud. Bertus, who are you saying?
I'd say Manny and Scud.
All right, Manny and Scud
just because he didn't say
All right, so Manny, you are up first. You have to unmute.
Let's go! We got a fake doctor in the house, ladies and gentlemen. This round, and we survive. Guess what? I got the shovel of love to inject myself with some love. And we got, I don't know if Cam is seriously an SK or Mafia, or Beardus and Kamwa could be Mafia. I think Scott is super sus on me. I mean, for me, I think every time he's so quiet, he's usually bad news. But Town, I believe Drew is civilian. And let's get this dub, baby. Let's get this dub.
All right. Scott? You're muted, Scott.
I am Town, but based on Cam and Manny coming out as the same thing, I feel like I should just keep myself quiet this round and see how it goes during the night phase. And then hopefully I'm still here during the day and we can figure out what's going on.
All right, let's put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you want to vote out Manny, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That's 1, 2, 3. Manny is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer, the game will be over. If there is 2 Mafia and serial killer, the game still will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over. And congratulations, the game is actually continuing. It's not over just yet. So everyone please go to sleep. As here we go. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can now wake up as we have the news, and it is some absolutely terrible, terrible news because as the rain is approaching, it's getting very dangerous down the roads. It's time to come to a stop, but of course your brakes do not work as you start to skid left and right into the pit stop, and you do indeed crash and burn. And I'm sorry that this time the man with the mustache has been taken out, as Drew is dead. And not only is Drew dead, the other one to die. Nobody else, just Drew, and the day begins. Good luck.
Load.
All right, Scott. Put up or shut up. What's your role?
Well,
I am cop. And I checked you last round and you got a thumbs down?
Of course, because I'm the doctor.
I know,
saved myself.
Why would you check? Why would you check Cam? Oh, that Cam was the worst person to check. You should have checked me, or you should have checked Grits. I don't know if you checked Grits. You're obviously lying. We need to get Scott off. We're done. Game over. Town wins. Let's go. HTTR. Hashtag.
Bertus, you haven't given any indication that you're part of the town. What's your
Any
role?
indication? No, I told
What's your
you.
role?
I absolutely told you I was clown. You forced it out of me, and
Then-
I asked Carbon
You
who
didn't
the
say
clown.
anything.
No, I asked Carbon. No, I absolutely said he's Serial killer. That's why we killed him.
No, you didn't say that.
You did not. You did not tell us what Carmen
You actually
told
didn't say one word about it at all. The whole
Nope.
Manny? No, I absolutely said Manny was a serial killer.
No, you
That's why
didn't.
Manny said goodbye, everybody.
No.
Okay.
He came out as a
well-
doctor.
Well, yeah, so
And he
did,
tried to sell
so
himself
did
as a
Kim.
doctor.
Kim came out as a doctor too. Kim, don't fall into this trap. I absolutely said, when I came out as clown, I DM'd Carbon and I said, oh, yeah, serial killer. I remember this. Honestly, I'm drinking very light tonight. Maybe you can tell. I'm on top of my game a little bit more. But you told me, and so did Drew, check somebody. I checked Manny.
Bertus.
Manny was a serial killer.
Bertus.
And Scud is probably the other serial killer. So if you want to die tonight, let's just go to
Scud,
sleep.
Scud has won too many games. I think Scud is the serial killer. I think I'm going to vote with you on him tonight.
I hope so. I've been playing this game longer than Scud, even though he's won more games than me. It doesn't mean if maybe I'll put a schmedium on and I'll be more believable. Or I'll grow a Raleigh Fingers mustache. I can do it. I can do it.
Show us. Show us.
I've actually done it before during COVID. It doesn't look good. You rock it a lot better than I do. But the schmedium, I don't rock very well. Scud, I think, is the obvious answer here. I'll let you guys discuss it. I don't know why I'm the vote one way or the other. Kim, I obviously believe that you're the doctor. The other guy came in as who you. So why would you trust him? Do I even have to explain myself anymore? He's lying about something, so he's either mafia, serial killer, or fool. So your best shot is with me. And maybe you'll lose, maybe you'll win, but motherfucker, if you don't vote this guy off, you're gonna lose no matter what.
I don't know.
I could lose no matter what. You both could be killers.
No, absolutely. And you're fucked. And we'll fuck you in your sleep.
We could both be killers, and
we're gonna play chess on your checkerboard behind you. That was a good actually quote. I like that.
That's really good. That's good.
Sometimes I say things smartly.
All right. It's time for trial, and it's time for everyone to have their turn, one at a time. Scud, you're up first.
So I am town. I believe that Cam is the doctor, but at this point in the game, I guess it never tells who is who. I don't believe Bertus because of last game, and I feel like he's always lying just because he never shuts the hell up. But I love him. So I don't know. I think it's Bertus 100%. I don't see it being Cam, but I guess we'll see what happens here.
All right, Cam.
Okay, well, my thought process is, I wasn't, sorry, Scott, I'm not convinced that you are the cop. It was pretty lukewarm in your response there. Bertus coming out round 3 as the clown is totally Bertus. So, since nobody else came out as the clown up until that point, I am gonna say, Scud, you've won so many times as a killer that I can't side with you and have you win as a killer again. I'd rather vote you out and be wrong. So I'm sorry, Scott, I'm gonna have to vote you out. I'm with Bertus on this one.
Bertus?
I mean, if I was smart, I probably wouldn't say anything, but I will say something. I don't think you should side with somebody because they say, oh, well, he doesn't shut up. I mean, that's like saying there's no facts there. There's no evidence. The evidence is he came out as a fake role. He tried to take your role. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why would you ever consider voting against me?
All right. Now it will come down to the votes. You put your heads down and you raise your hand. You don't have to raise your hand if you don't want to hear on the final vote. Please put your heads down right now. Please put your heads down. Here we go. You will raise your hand if you want to vote. Make sure it's clearly in the webcam so I can see it. Raise it nice and high. Here we go. First to vote. If you like to vote for Scud, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everybody, please wake up. And the news is in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have majority reached. Somebody is dead. Somebody is no longer going to be joining this town. Here we go. Burtis. I am so sorry, Burtis. But you're at risk of being voted off. Cam? You are not voted off, Cam. Scud. I'm sorry. But you are actually not going to be making it to the next round, Scud, because you are dead and you have been killed. And congratulations to Burtis, the Mafia! Burtis and OG take the victory! Burtis wins it! GG! And guess who you voted out? Scud! Scud was the cop! You voted the cop!
Nice, Clown!
Rip the cop! Burtis takes it! Wow!
You just had to be a little more convincing. A little confident. Just a little bit.
I knew it too.
I needed you to rise up and go, I'm the cop, you're the doctor, let's win this. And you were just...
Burtis OP plays right there. How did he do it? His partner got sniped round 1 and Burtis took the victory. OG was just sitting back and watching, and OG's like, let's go, I get a Mafia win added to my column here for doing nothing.
I knew it.
I knew it. I just needed a little bit from you.
See, I was going 100% Burtis until you spoke in that last thing.
Burtis got no votes.
And then you confused
Burtis got no votes at the end. No votes.
Let's go.
GG Burtis. Look at that. Wow.
Hey.
Nice throw.
Oh, and by the way, 6'9" was the clown. He came out and he found Lee, who was the fool. So you guys just forgot that 6'9" came out and he said, "Yes, Lee's the fool," and I found him out. You guys just didn't pay attention.
I was like, Drew asking right before trial too. I'm like, be quiet.
Carbon, didn't I pretend like I was the clown?
So Burtis did indeed pretend he was a clown. Burtis said Manny was serial killer, and Manny was serial killer. Burtis,
IQ 200 IQ points. So Burtis 200 IQ points.
Burtis was Mafia, not the cloud.
Come on, guys. Cam, I don't blame you one bit. Cam. I don't blame you one bit. Burtis is playing.
Because sometimes,
come on, guys. It's on another level tonight.
Burtis, who are you? What'd you do with the Burtis that we know?
Okay, guys, Burtis, please let us know. Is someone playing your account right now? Like, what the heck is going on? Are you actually Burtis?
Sometimes you gotta step down to the vet. You know,
Oh
the vet has to take his power sometimes.
Wow.
And
best friend's name is Whiskey Burtis. Shut up.
Wow. Kojak, are you joining us?
This guy over here.
Yo, when I saw Burtis was my teammate in Mafia, I was like,
that's crazy.
May not be fun.
Burtis made sure to toot his own horn before. He's like, I've been playing better tonight too.
Let's go. Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, Kojak, of course we want you to play.
I'll call it like it is. I know I suck most nights, but
nah, fake news.
Not
Burtis.
tonight, Burtis. Not tonight.
Oh,
not any night.
All right,
you know
Chris,
what?
thanks for joining.
I'll tell you what. Pavu winning in Poland pissed me off. Like, there's no way that he has the IQ higher than the best Clash Clan players out there. Pavu winning? How are we letting Pavu win these games?
Let me get a shoot on you right there. All right, sounds good, Kojak.
I love you.
Oh
Pavu.
my!
I hope you're still here.
Tony, you joining us? Tony?
Come on, Tony.
Tony! Come on, you should play too.
Tony.
Mara, Mara, get Mara in.
Mara could join.
No, Bird
No,
is
I would
getting
say
a-
no.
Bird is
Bird won
getting a
that
win.
fair and square. Bird is
Oh yeah.
yeah, but I would say not tonight, Tony. Yo, Tony,
No,
what's
but hold
going
on.
on?
Lee,
6'9". I didn't hear
tonight,
6'9".
Tonight is what I call an outlier. So with,
Well, I also
for
think
one, I am. No. Listen, number one, Burtis is actually sober playing this game. So we,
No,
it's
I'm
like a
drinking
new,
a little
it's
bit.
like a new player playing with us. So we just kind of have to figure him out. That's all.
Yeah. He's definitely a new player right now.
Well, also 6'9". It doesn't. The coming out as a clown doesn't mean you're actually the clown. So you say, yeah, you came out, but who believed him?
Well, that's
Nobody-
the thing.
everyone
That's what
forgot
was
him.
tough.
Everyone
believed
forgot
me.
him.
Oh man.
Sorry, I didn't forget about you, 6'9".
I did. I'm
Believe
sorry.
me?
I did. You could. Literally, I had to mention that our game. I don't remember anything.
I don't
Hey,
think anyone.
Burtis.
I don't think
Burtis.
anyone's gonna believe me anymore.
No.
Burtis.
No, you might as well get to drinking, buddy.
Wait, why did? Wait,
Oh.
but how did Pavu win every game in Poland?
He didn't win every game.
Well, every game I saw on
I
that
don't know. He
Saturday
definitely
night.
didn't win every game.
Oh,
Burtis.
well, everyone kept giving him rolls. And what's up, OG? What up?
Yo, when
Let's
you came
go,
out
my
and
mafia.
when you came out and you said fucking when you said Manny was
Serial
the dude.
killer. Yeah. I had
Yo,
I had
I
a
was like-
feeling he was.
I was
I really
like-
did have a feeling he was. Because he tried to take the ball.
Man, did you think he was the clown?
Nope.
No? What do you think he was?
Beardes was Mafia. I knew he was Mafia. I told
yeah?
him Beardes, and
Beardus?
Beardes and Burtis
Beardes?
and Scott was too
Beardus,
sus.
Beardus.
So
Beardus.
You know, Manny, I've
Serial killer.
taken surfing lessons on that beach, and I failed epically.
bro, I live like 3 miles away from him.
Do you really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's the link? It's in the Discord, Mara. It's in the Mafia Mansion one.
Let's go.
Oh!
But I knew.
You don't think we ever had a
Beardes
fake
was
clown win? I
Mafia.
don't think so. Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know,
not. I think that was our first fake clown win.
Let's go.
But now you're hiding clown roll. Yeah. Because hiding clown roll allows it.
Hiding clown roll definitely spices things up because
Yeah.
there's no way to prove.
Yep.
You could have 8 clowns in the first round.
You
I'm
could.
not saying we should, but
Scott, did you ever check Burtis that last game?
No,
we gotta.
no.
We gotta.
No, he didn't.
No.
That
Yeah.
was my issue.
We got
Purple,
another.
would you like the status of my backyard?
They're all trimmed?
Well,
It's a bit blurry.
we've been going through a little bit of a dry spell, so there's a large amount of cracks back here when I was trimming.
Oh, really?
Can we get a tour?
Yeah.
Wait. 6'9". Wait, is there a fork in there?
Say what?
Is it like a fork or a spork, like a spoon or a fork, like
No,
utensil?
we got another Raleigh fingers in here.
Or do you have like a pair of jeans in the bushes too? Like what's going on over
Dude,
there?
you are making no sense. Are you drinking like Burtis tonight? Because that doesn't make any sense to me.
You overestimated the references, damn it!
Oh wait,
my
Carbon definitely started this round out drunk as hell. I almost looked up and like, dude, man, are you alright?
Oh
It goes on a 5-minute search for a pencil.
Yeah,
I know,
guys.
I was looking for it. I found it.
It was
I was
funny.
asleep
could
like,
hear it talking and
I
then
can't hear nothing.
disconnect, and then I was like, uh-oh.
Somebody took my baseball.
Oh my! All right, let's do this.
GG's Burtis.
Yes, let's go.
GG Burtis.
Good game,
You should play. You should play sober more often.
Nah, it's not as fun.
All right, Mara, you joining?
I'd rather lose.
One game, Mara, then we'll
I'd
walk.
rather lose and be drunk. I have to.
Jack, what are you putting in your mouth, buddy?
Ooh.
Oh.
Wouldn't you
All
like to
right.
know?
That's why I'm asking.
All right, go grab your rolls.
Does-
Go grab your rolls.
Does Kojak know who Raleigh
Is
Fingers
that a Frankfurter I see?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Raleigh Fingers? Yeah,
Yeah.
No, baseball player.
Mara, come on, Mara.
What position did he play? Kojak?
Mara,
That I don't remember, but I know he played for the A's.
Well, you can't.
Mara, you should be able to see the
I'll give you
Mafia
that.
Mansion.
He
Are
played
you
for
in
the
there,
A's.
Mara?
He's a pitcher.
Is she? She should be. Oh, you know what? I bet she hasn't
The
played
server I
since
just
we.
tagged you in, Mara.
Oh, I guess she is.
Right.
Burtis, I just hope
should've
you know.
known that.
I hope you know that. Like,
Mara doesn't
I'm
have
trying to
notifications.
Barbarian over here. Or more skellies. Going to the poison stone. Alright, skellies, die! There you go. One of them will open the wall eventually. We're gonna win this battle.
That O. I love him every day. You're right, you do love him every day. You love him 30% today. You love him 30% today.
Yo, is that a wash bud for 20 blessing my soul?
So you're comparing bananas or love? Both.
Special, what is up, Mike?
Both.
Hopefully all good is in the hood. You know, we
just PP
with another production. I'm finally able to step into the studio to grace the stage. Hope all is well. Hope all is good.
And this is now
your morning, your afternoons, your evenings. We missed you so. You know, I've been keeping an eye out all the daddy, making sure the homies are doing well. The streams are still popping and locking as I keep an eye on all content creation. What have I missed in the day in the life of you? Like always, I would like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you stand, this might be your first, second, third, fifth, 100th time coming back to the production. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and my soul. If you don't know, it's your day one, since you stay one, your brother from another mother, host and guide. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. GGRTV, the one platform that gives every opportunity, every streamer, every person the potential and the chance to be seen. What are you working on? What are your plans? What are your hopes, goals, and dreams? Maybe I might be able to put my hands on it. Maybe be able to design some things for you. Ayos, mios, ay caramba, Washbud coming in with a 14 hours watch time. One thing I want to implement, one thing I want to voice, and one thing I want to say. Being here, residing here, lurking here is not just supporting this network. You support all streamers that are trying, all streamers that are putting in the work, the streamers that are posting on the Twitch, posting on the YouTube, posting on the TikTok, on the Twitters, all the platforms.
Why is he doing that?
You and to them. They I know they want to say thank you to you too, so I'm saying thank you for them, because you know we only show and bring the best here. Of course, if anybody happen to be a content creator or streamer, please let me know what you got planned for today. When's your next production? When your next stream? Welcome to the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGRTV, Gaming GoneRight, the channels are guide of content creation, the open mic of the metaverse, the one platform that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen through various shows and events. So expect the gaming, talk show, podcast, sports, and more, all in one place. And of course, you know, your favorite host, and as we shout out hundreds of streamers 24/7, 365. Of course, we finally have that Twitch algorithm giving every person that chance to be seen. All we need to know is that you're putting in the work. Tell me when the stream is. Tell me when the schedule is. Tell me when the next event is. Are you posting on the social media? I should have seen you in the algorithm. I should have seen it in the Discord. I'm missing some of the sauce. You must put me on. These are a few creators that I've already met and already know that they are saucy. Saucy Dawson.
More skellies. My queen's losing way too much health.
We have covered so far 39 different categories.
Queen, you gotta get healed back
anywhere from Call of Duty, mobile, Clash of Clans, Just Chatting, Summoners War, Sky Arena, Variety, Fortnite, PUBG Mobile, Among Us, Talk Show and Podcast, Poker, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, IRL, Raid, Shadow Legends, Art, Rocket League, Uno, Mafia, World of Warcraft, ASMR, Zenith, The Sky, Blast City, Clash Royale, Slots, Call of Duty, Black Ops, Cold War, PUBG, Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, Smite, and much more. Much more. I will be streaming in about 6 hours. Let me give a shout out to Walt, but over here, blessing the souls. I truly appreciate it. We need to see some of those clips. You know, if you're a streamer, let me know. We're gonna shout out, you know, that design of your profile photo and select 1 minute of your content to show the platform. the main idea, if we have 50,000 viewers in here, I want to show the amazing people I met and their content. If 50,000 people in here, I got to show them what you got. For those who need an example, here's what GGR TV is all about. Just a little sampy dance. As we get prepared for this show, folks. I thank you so much for being here. Get relaxed, get excited, get prepared.
Four forms of base reviews, quickie base reviews.
Because we got a lot more time.
swing through. In-depth base reviews, and base review roast. And we do base review roast on Toxic Thursday, so make sure you take a look at that. And if you just a quick. Making a new base, sir.
Where are you, streamer?
Alright. This wasn't supposed to be at this point. Where's the Mafia Town? Oh, there we go. Look at tackle. That's let you know. As I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also modding in about 7 streams. Let me put some hype in the chat real quick. As I introduce the Mafia Town to you. For any streamer content creator that might be. Oh.
Yes! I made it. You know, that's like one of my favorite. We have a secret organization called the Mafia. They move into towns all over the world. Like I just want to as anybody got. I need you guys to catch the hell of you. Find out what the Mafia is. I'll be like a. What's the size?
What is up, my brother?
You got GGR TV was good.
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him. Let's go, boys! Hey. Come on!
Don't run! Don't run! GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God. Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chuck. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love you.
And a nut is a nut, yo. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God! I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make a best. What is he doing?
I'm trying.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game as later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and Chris.
Corona in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona.
You
gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro.
I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score,
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Swinger.
The clip.
What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Alert. Roll room, it's about to pop up. All you have to do is click the tick. Once everybody's clicked the tick, you'll all get your roll. Do not shout out what you've got. I know you're all civilians, you don't need to tell me. But you'll obviously get your roll, keep it secret, and then once everybody has it, we will go for the night phase. Right, Mercedes got there already, that's good. OGDs has played every week for the last 3 years, will be the last pick, I'm sure. Yep, it's looking that way. It's going that way. Oh, he's made it. Well done. Well done. Who is like, should be like a race, this. Should be a race.
Alright,
Who is going to be last? Camwow or Jar Jar Jade? Oh no, Camwow was first. Oh, I apologise. Lee was the one. He wanted to be last, and he got another shout out on stream. I know what he does. I know how he works. Right, you've all got your civilian roles sent to you. So we will go to the first night phase. Everybody go to sleep, please.
All right.
So I can see rolls.
Wish me good luck.
Close your eyes, Amazon. Don't look at the screen. And if someone says your role and tells you to open your eyes, then you can open your eyes, yeah?
I don't even know what my role is.
It's a
DM in Discord.
They move into
It just said, thank you for playing. Dismiss message.
Oh no, yeah, you're in the channel. You're in the channel in the server. So then go to the top left, and the little mafia dude sent you a DM. A private message.
Nope.
Yeah, just stay up for 1 second.
Okay.
Is it because I am only getting DMs from friends? Will that muck it up?
So,
right.
yeah.
So what do I need to do to sort that out?
I will DM you your role.
Oh,
there you go.
Thank you.
Ah, it's always a solution.
Folks, and another
I'll tell you what, this is true. Before you go to sleep,
what did
we
title
played
say?
last Friday.
Said I put Carbon Fin is supposed to be Adam.
Sorry, last Monday we played with
I'll
Carbon.
change that in a moment.
I was actually in the channel that shows all the roles. So you guys know that I don't cheat because I went 0-4. So I lost every game and I had no idea what was going on. I didn't even realize I was in the channel. But yeah, if ever, obviously we know Mara cheats, but you guys can 100% sure know that I definitely don't.
You gotta put my no sus glasses on. These are my no sus glasses. So you can see both my monitors.
Sometimes when I notice your stream, why am I floating? And we about to get into
good stuff. Right, we are ready. Everybody else got the DMs, I presume. We're all set up and good to go.
Yeah.
It's currently
good stuff. Right, now we can go to sleep. Oh, I can see my Twitch screen on there. Just on a serious note, if anybody does have my Twitch open, please close it because you will see the rolls and that will
You don't
spoil
see
the game.
Twitch. That's the freaking Zoom code. That right there. That right there.
Where's my zip?
That's my baby.
Reel her in. Reel her in. Right, we are going to sleep now. Good night, everybody, including random children. Good night.
All right, I can't read chat. Well, I'm hitting the roll, so I'll read it out there. We all go.
Good night, Lee. Good night, Mara. And I would like to first of all wake up the two Mafia. The two Mafia can wake up. You have to kill every night. You don't get a choice. You will agree between yourselves, and we will lose one member of our wonderful village. Good night, Mafia. Sleepy time. And good morning to the serial killer. Can the serial killer please wake up? You do not have to kill every night. You can do whatever it is you want. You can, if you don't want to kill, just say no kill. That is absolutely fine. I will, obviously, if the cop investigates, you will come up as a civilian, so you can hide. Thank you very much, serial killer. And with that, I would like to wake up the cop. Can the cop please wake up? Excellent stuff. And then tonight, on any of the night phases, you can investigate one person. If it's Mafia, I will put my thumb up to you. If it is not Mafia, I will put my thumb down to you. You can reveal whatever you want to the audience, to the people. You don't have to tell them anything. You can go back to sleep. Please, can I wake up the doctor? Can the doctor please wake up? We have a doctor in the house, a sexy nurse, looking good. You can save one person every night, but you cannot save the same person 2 nights in a row. So you can only save yourself once, then you have to save somebody else in the town. Okie dokie, you can go back to sleep. And everybody else, I am assuming, is a civilian. Your job is to find the Mafia, to get rid of them one way or another, and also to find the serial killer. Just a couple of win conditions. If there are the same number of Mafia as civilians, that includes the cop and the doctor, then the Mafia win. If there is one serial killer and anybody in the town, the serial killer wins. If there is one serial killer and one Mafia, the serial killer also wins. And if there is 1, 1, and 1 left, then you kill each other until we get down to 2. I did that wrong. That's on me. Everybody else can wake back up. We are here on the morning of the new day phase. And as you guys know, you're all my friends. I've invited you to be here and be my new friends. Please don't kill each other. You've got 8 civilians. I will be very happy.
We have a secret organization called
the floor is
Mafia,
yours.
And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat
And Amazon and Poppy, I don't know if you guys have a role or anything, but if you have one where you have to write something down to like tell it to Adam,
but there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes
you
to
sometimes want to get
the morning
an
phase,
app
trial phase,
called
and then
Make
the
It
night
Big.
phase. In the morning,
And that way
phase,
we can't,
everyone as a
if
town
you
will
forget to mute,
discuss
we
with
can't
each
like
other.
hear you wrestling paper or whatever. Or anyway, getting it out in the middle of a round makes it a little suspicious. I'm just throwing it out.
Good to know, thank you.
Ooh.
So hot.
I have a spectrum.
108. It's 108 degrees here today.
Oh my gosh, it's really hot here too, but we don't have AC here. I have a fan blowing on.
Was
here.
I
I hope
muted?
you guys can't hear it.
Ah, new town. Amazon, how's it doing? It's good to see you. New face in the town.
Yeah, you?
First round, you're supposed to just let us know what your role is. And
no.
Am I?
No, you're really not.
I have no idea what to do with my role anyway.
So it's fine. So you basically you tell everyone you're a civilian and that's it.
Okay, I'm a civilian.
That's that. Is that your partner in Mafia?
Yes. Oh, did I mean to say? Oh, I'm gone. Got caught out again.
I'm ready to vote.
Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. He always does this.
Got him. I had it.
See, that's why he's the super cop.
Indeed. And I have some reads. I feel like a killer. Miss Poppy's a killer. I feel like you don't like that role you have.
Definitely give me killer vibes.
You don't like that role, and it's fighting on the inside. I see the auras coming up. You're like, no.
I'm just a civilian. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea.
So, question, in your DM, did it say CIV? Because in mine it said CIV. You got CIV?
Yeah, no, it 100% said civilian, yeah.
CIV?
Civilian.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that, chat? Y'all see that? Interesting. Well, we know that we got to put that on trial. Real talk, though. just say it.
I mean, I think it's probably Miss Poppy and Amazon going on trial, isn't it?
Oh, for sure.
I want to hear from the ladies. I've all heard enough of me talking.
You're just picking on the new guys, that's all.
Oh, no.
Yeah, listen, I could.
That's the welcome. That's like, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to moving in.
It's a sure way to lose.
Fantastic listening to all my new friends. And one thing I do point out here is that no Bertus, we get 3 females. I feel there's a link there, but we'll discuss that later. So, names only. No more discussion. Names only. Who would you like to go on trial? You can pick 2 people, and obviously I'll count up the votes, and the majority will go on trial. Give me some names.
Amazon Puppy.
I second that as well.
Third.
I'm going to go with Lee and Bad Stag.
Got a lot on Amazon and Poppy. Couple on Liam Badstag. Anybody else going to jump in?
I'll go Amazon and Poppy too.
That seals the deal. It will be Amazon and Poppy on trial. This is maybe why we don't have any girls. I might be working this out now because straight away you want rid of them. Okie dokie. I'm going to mute everybody, and then if we can, Amazon, you will go first. All you're going to do is talk for anything up to 30 seconds about why they should not vote you off. But remember to unmute first. I'll tell you what, I'll unmute you. There you go.
Unmute. So I've unmuted, so can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. Go for it. The floor is yours.
Well, if you vote me off, I'm never going to learn how to play this game, am I?
Excellent. A short defense. Nothing wrong with that. Miss Hades, you got to unmute. You can give your defense.
I just think you're picking on the new guys. It's a sure way to lose. That's all I'm saying.
Well, another short defense. Nobody messing about here. I like it. So, on the count of 3 and only 3, not 2, not 1, not 4 or 5 or 7, as some games go, just on 3, you can vote once for one of these people. You don't have to vote if you don't want to see anybody leave. If you want to vote for Amazon on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, no votes. Amazon persuaded them. If you want to vote for Miss Heyday on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, a vote. I saw a vote, but 1 is not majority. It's not enough. So everybody survives and everybody will be going to the night phase. Sleepy, sleepy time. Eyes shut, eyes down, heads down, whatever works for you. And I would like to wake up the Mafia, first of all. The Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, Mafia. Back to sleep, please. Back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, serial killer. Please, could I wake up the cop? Cop now, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Who would you like to investigate? And back to sleep, cop. Doctor, please wake up. Can the doctor please wake up? Who would you like to save? Who would the hot, sexy nurse like to save? Thank you very much, Doctor. Can you all go back to sleep? And then everybody can wake up because it's the morning. My new friends, we meet over breakfast. We're sat there. There's a few hog riders eating away with us. There's a few wizards stroking beards. Obviously not as nice as mine, but they're still stroking their beards. It's a beautiful morning. We're all eating whatever people eat on Clash of Clans. I don't even know. I'm guessing it's not bacon because that would really upset the hogs. So let's not eat bacon. It'll be something a bit more healthy.
Bananas.
Bananas. Good choice. Good choice. And while we're eating these bananas, tragedy strikes. You guys know bananas can be lethal. We've all played computer games where the bananas do damage, and unfortunately, several of the bananas do damage to us. Now, luckily, we're able to get some of the people in time. I see Tony wheezing on the floor, and luckily, Mara leaps over, helps him, gets that banana away from him. Tony survives, which is great news. But unfortunately, then Mara takes a bite of the same banana, and nobody saves her. We've lost Mara Jade. Already, my new friends, we are down to 7. Just when we think it's all over, though. Bad Stag starts wheezing, and so does OGDs. I saw Amazon have a choice. Which one? Which one do I help? And she gets there quick enough and helps both of them. They both survive. And we do indeed have 7. You guys can wake up. The floor is yours.
I've watched a few of these games, and everyone always gets Mara first. I don't know why.
OP Doctor, or did they both go for Mara?
Well done, Amazon, for saving 2 people.
That would definitely suck if 2 people went for Mara. Who do you think went for Mara in this group? Who would target Mara?
Well, the first person to speak about Mara was Miss Poppy.
And she did get the CIV in her DM.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are very new, but I have a feeling that you are a killer with every time. Just have a feeling. And with somebody being saved, you know, we talked about this before. If the doctor has no one to save, they should save me. So I feel like because I talked to you first, you might have targeted me, and the doctor saved me. I have a feeling. And Camwa also is in the game, and Camwa usually target me as well.
Camwa's on the move there, so that's pretty sus.
Yes, very sus.
He's got a
Cop, did you find anything by chance? All right, I'm sorry, I'm just playing. I'm Cop, and Miss Poppy, I checked you. You're Mafia. I caught you. Got you. I knew it. I had to check you. I had to. Why you had to lie like that? Why you lied to me like that? Oh, you got caught up. I'm sorry. You know, I got that thumbs up. I was like, let me use my cop power. I'm going to choose Miss Poppy. He was like, yep. Dang. So, Miss Poppy, who's your partner? The
cop question took a long time. So, yeah, maybe Lee was typing out Miss.
Yeah, it was very long. I'm trying to get the whole Miss Poppy in there.
You know, it's a long name to type out. So I'm thinking he might be right.
Yep. Yeah, Miss Poppy, you can just tell us who your partner is, so we can just get a quick game started over, so we can play with you again.
I have nothing to say about this.
What you mean? I'm cop. I'm coming out with my role. My role is here to help the town. I'm
sure you are. Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Interesting. So, town, are we gonna vote? Are we gonna vote?
I was gonna vote last round.
Yes, you did. Anybody else? Anybody? OG, how you feel about that? Would you vote for her?
For her?
Yeah.
Vote for her.
Batstab, would you vote for her?
Oh yeah.
Amazon?
Sus. Definitely sus.
Just a bit, yeah.
Cam, wow, how you feeling? Cam? Cam not even talking to us. We gotta vote Cam off. You gotta get rid of him.
Yeah, so we gotta get Cam back in the game. So I say we put up Miss Poppy and Cam.
I second that as well.
I third that.
I'm sorry I checked you. I just had a feeling. I had to use my cop on you.
I still want to go with Lee and Bad Stag.
Serial killer or your partner?
I have no idea what partner you're talking about. I have no partner. I'm just a civilian. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, it's been a lot of fun listening to you all, but my friends don't seem to come to a consensus just yet. Can they make an agreement, though, on who should be on trial? I only want to hear names. This is not an opportunity to throw more shade. Just name the people you want on trial.
Cam and Poppy.
I second that as well.
Lee and Bad Stag.
Cam and Poppy.
4 that cannot be beat. So 4 on Cam and 4 on Miss Poppy. Easy enough. We have our 2 trials. I'm going to mute you all. And then obviously, Cam, you can unmute and defend yourself. And he's not unmuted. That didn't go well. He's probably giving a really passionate speech here. He can hear me. That's what's worse about this.
Stay on mute.
He can hear me. Can anybody lip read? Can anyone pick up on what he's saying?
Cam, unmute.
This is brilliant.
Oh, he might be talking to his sons.
Possibly. I'll tell you what. Let's go with Miss Hayday first. We'll leave Cam muted. Miss Hayday, you can defend it yourself.
I have no idea why you keep picking on me. I'm just like being a civilian and just trying to, get on with it. And I don't know why you keep picking on me. It's my first game. I'm nervous, and you're just picking on me. I don't get it. That's all I have to say.
Excellent. All right, Cam, if you want, you can unmute and defend yourself. If not, we'll just go to trial, but I have a feeling he might be deep in real life here. Yes, we will go to trial, obviously. We'll see what happens. I'm sure, you can see he was very passionate. I don't know what that means, but he was very passionate. So we'll start with Miss Hayday only on the count of 3. If you want to vote Miss Hayday off, 1, 2, 3. Wow, little bit late there, but we'll let it slide. Guys, try and go on 3. So that is majority. Miss Hayday, they've sussed you. You're gone. Wow. So Miss Hayday will not be joining us. Brutal. And the game continues. We have not removed 3 killers yet. Let us all go to sleep. And let's see what we could do. I nearly need Cam to be asleep here. Is he asleep? Yes, Cam is asleep. Good stuff. Obviously, a bit of real life just taking over there, but he's good. And he is asleep. So, first of all, I would like to wake up the Mafia, please. Can the Mafia please wake up? Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, Mafia. Back to sleep, please. Can the serial killer please wake up? Can the serial killer please wake up? Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you very much, serial killer. You can go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Can I please speak to the cop? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, cop. You can go back to sleep. Please, can I wake up the sexy nurse? Can the sexy nurse please wake up? Who would you like to save? Who would you like to save? Thank you very much, nurse. And it is morning. Wakey, wakey, arise and shine. There was a suggestion to get more bananas. I vetoed it. I said, no, we're going out for breakfast. We're going to go out. We're going to visit a different town hall, a different base, somewhere miles away, where nobody will cause us any problems. We went over and visited Susie Gaming. Now, that wasn't as hard as you think, because the walls weren't maxed. We were able to get in very easily. Didn't even need a wall breaker. It was great. And in we went, but we'll get some nice food here. A couple of blue hairs in there. We moved them away. And we cracked on with a real breakfast. But as you know, this base is full of jinxers, and there were jinxers flying everywhere. Somebody said that Lee might hit a triple. He didn't. It didn't happen. Somebody said that Camwow might hit a triple. He did, but only just. Was only just. Unfortunately, though, the breakfast was no better. A fight broke out. A proper English brawl broke out. I don't know if we've been in St. Mackenzie where it's rough up there. I don't know what happened. It went wild. There were wizards blasting off spells. There were goblins sneakily enough stabbing people. It was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal. And unfortunately, Amazon, you managed to dodge a flying chair that smacked Tony in the face, taking him out in one go, and Tony was wiped out. Straight after Tony was wiped out, though, we noticed splinters had flown as well. With them hitting Camwow, you could see them get caught in his mustache. But the mustache protected him. He was fine, and everybody can wake up for a new morning.
Oh my. Who would target Tony?
Exactly.
Interesting. And there was one kill once again. So I feel like this is the time we should start coming out with rolls.
I mean, honestly, what I think Amazon's serial killer, and she probably's not killing anybody.
Oh, there's this. Oh, yeah, there's serial killer as well. So there's not.
1 second, guys. My fault. My bad. It actually turned out that the splinters hit Cam, and Cam died. My bad. That's on me. Sorry, Cam. But the splinters hit Cam. And while we were all watching Cam die, we realised that Tony was still alive. I wrote it down wrong. It's on me. Tony, if you're still here, you're back in the game. This wasn't a clever play to make it more exciting. This was just terrible, terrible hosting. Never tell Carbon of this. We don't speak of it. We're back in days.
So only one. So okay, yeah. So only one person. Only one person. So yeah, OG, you might be right actually. Amazon, blink 3 times really fast with your left eye and then once with your right. If you are not the serial killer.
Well, I am cop. Well, I'm cop, and I check Amazon, and she came back as Mafia.
Oh, okay.
Got her. I knew they was
Lee
tag
just checking
teaming.
all the girls as the cop, huh?
I knew it.
Was Miss Poppy and Amazon then?
Yeah, I knew it. How do y'all get paired up together?
Well, you see, I don't believe you. I want to see your badge and your credentials.
No, he
the
has
thing about it, I usually have it prepared. My credentials is somewhere, but it's legit. Just take my word for it. Very legit. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to find you. This being your first town. I apologize.
But that's so mean. I've been so nice to everybody.
I know. I had a feeling. I like she being too nice. She has to be mafia.
I'm like the little old lady down the road, you know. I sell Lucky Heathers and things.
I have a question. Were you nervous when you see mafia in your role?
I didn't see mafia in my role.
What role did you see?
Civilian. Just a humble civilian.
Interesting.
See, that's sus as well. I've just realised now. So you were the last to put your hand up to vote for Miss Poppy.
Yeah.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side.
Not if you can run killing people. I'm not. I mean, to be fair, I kind of am. But but like for the game, I'm not on your side. No.
Well, I think you might be a serial killer.
I mean, like we're still talking game, yeah.
Yeah. Well.
All right. Okay. No, I'm not. No.
So, question: do we have to think that somebody targeted Tony? Tony, who would have targeted you, or did they target Cam?
They went after Cam. It's possible someone went after me and I got saved though.
Who's the doctor?
I don't know.
That's kind of sus. Well, it is 5 people left, so I'm going to confirm that the cop is dead. I'm actually the doctor. So I saved you last round, Tony. So I have the opportunity to save myself next round. So that's why I'm kind of confused. I'm like, why did Tony die? The doctor has super save. So he
you're not
definitely recycled it. No, I'm not the cop. So I just confirmed the cop is not alive. So nobody can now take it, and I am the doctor. So everybody else, either a killer
and then
or civilian.
Next round, you'll admit that the doctor's been killed and you're a civilian, yeah?
I guess we'll find out. But I'm the one helping the town.
That's sus, man.
He's
sus.
You see how it's working, though. I got a mafia by coming out as fake cop.
And now the real question is, who is the real civilian? Who are the fake civilians? And we're going to do a trial to find out. Who do you believe? Who do you not believe is the question. So I need 2 names, only 2 names. No more sus, no more shade. I need 2 names to go on trial. Let me have it.
OG.
Nice OG as well.
Amazon and OG.
3 on OG, 2 on Amazon, 2 on Bad Stag. Tony, do you want to set the scales? Lee, do you want to put anything in there?
My last vote.
Just OG. I don't care about
Amazon, you're kind of sus when I pointed at you. Oh, do I want to push it? That would be 2 kills, not knowing for sure. I'm going to say Amazon.
Okay, so it will be Amazon and OG. Remember, I'm going to mute all of you, and then Amazon, you just click the unmute button and you can start your defense. We need a better unmute. This is not working, this unmute situation.
There you go.
There we go. There you go. The floor is yours.
Well, you know, I'm actually the cop. I've been watching all of you from afar, and I've been doing my best to try and find out who these dastardly people are that are going around killing my friends in my town. So you can't vote me off, because if you do that, then I'm not going to find out who these dastardly, horrible people are. And they're one of you.
Big defense. Thank you very much, Amazon. Now then, if we can have an unmute on OGDs, give me your defense.
Yo, I'm just here, part of the town. I don't know, that little conspiracy with the way Amazon came off, suspect. Lee, you always play this all the time. I always know. You're sus. but whatever. That's all I got.
Thank you very much. So there are 5 people left in. 3 is majority. Again, only on 3. There have been a couple of late votes. I'm trying to let it go because we are a couple of new players. But come on, guys. On 3. Don't look at other people. If you're going to vote, vote. So first of all, if you'd like to vote for Amazon, 1, 2, 3. 1 vote is not majority. If you'd like to vote for OGDs, 1, 2, 3. 1 vote is not majority. Everybody is still in. And we go through to the night phase. Sleepy, sleepy, everybody. Everybody sleepy, sleepy. Can I please wake up the 2 Mafia? Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Mafia, please can I wake up the serial killer? Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want. Thank you very much, serial killer. Please can I wake up the cop? Can the cop please wake up? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, cop. You can go back to sleep. Please can I wake up the hot, sexy nurse? Where is my hot, sexy nurse? I'm going to play this game for you. Who would you like to save? Who would you like to save? Thank you very much. You can go back to sleep. It's wakey, wakey time. It's good morning. It's been pretty brutal. Every time we wake up in the morning, it goes horribly, horribly wrong. So what I do this time is I am very clever. I send you all and each a private hog. I ride you off somewhere nice and safe, nice and pleasant. But unfortunately, the killers amongst you are they're 2 steps ahead. They're too smart for me, and they knew I was going to do this. As you're riding along on your hog, all kinds of things that happen. You see bowl of rocks being thrown at you. You're ducking, you're diving, you're dodging. Little archers taking shots. Now, that's not too bad. You can handle them. But when the archer queen takes her shots, it hurts a lot more. One of those spears impales, and I do use that word, it's splashed everywhere. And it's poor Lee. Lee is destroyed by the archer queen. The one time she doesn't touch a wall, and Lee is hit by it. Oh, luckily, the rest of you arrive there, tears down your faces, gutted at what has happened. And it's just too much for Tony. He just can't handle being without Lee. Romeo and Juliet style, he jumps off the hog, lets the hog trample him, and we lose Tony as well. We are down to just 3, and the game continues. It is the day phase.
Okay, now I'm proper suspect.
Wow.
So Lee wasn't the doctor, so we know that because he said he was gonna. He did say he said he saved himself. No, did he say he saved himself last round, or he was going to save himself this round?
Now it gets really interesting.
Yeah. He said he was going to save himself this round.
So he couldn't have. Yeah. So who did he save last round? He said he saved someone. Did he say he saved Tony last round?
Saved Tony last round.
Right. Well, so he wasn't the doctor then. So he just made that up. So he's definitely not the doctor. So it's Amazon.
Talk more through this phase. I don't always listen. Does Carbon talk a lot during this phase, or does he listen to the chatter? Like, what's the play
Adam,
here?
Adam, we can hear you.
Adam, we can hear your commentary.
We can hear you.
There you go.
So it's got to be Amazon then.
What? Amazon what?
you've got to be Mafia.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree there, Stag.
So you're serial killer then? You're not Mafia?
No. I think you're barking up the wrong tree. I
don't know. Listen,
I've
sussed it.
Yo, I bet you since Amazon came out as cop, I bet you Bad Stag is serial killer.
The serial killer's dead, isn't it? The serial killer. No.
Well, you've got that look about you, OGDs.
What's that? What you think? OG looks sus.
Like murderous look to him, hasn't he?
Yeah. What are you talking? What look? No,
I'm just doing it.
He's pointing you out.
Although to be fair, actually. So the last game I played of this, Amazon, I don't know if you saw it. The whole way through, OG was Mr. Supportive, nice, friendly, and then it turned out he was the serial killer the whole way through and killed off everybody and won the game.
Yeah.
So you might be right. I don't know, but definitely.
I'm definitely not serial killer.
I don't trust.
We don't know if serial killer or mafia is well. So there can only be one killer left, can't there? Because there's only 3 of us.
Right.
Right. Okay. So it's got to be either mafia or serial killer. But I don't know. I'm suspect. I think. I don't know.
You're talking quite a lot, aren't you, Stag? You know, maybe that's.
I do. To be fair, my tattoos aren't on show this time, so someone's got to vote me off for some other reason than those. I figure I'd, give them someone to vote for. I don't know. I'm just a bit suspect. I'm actually more suspect of OG now because you're scarily quiet.
He is.
Like normally you've got theories upon theories upon theories.
No. So here's my theory. Well, you're always a killer. Period. Bottom line.
Me?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Talk about profiling. Just because I'm the foreigner. Just because I'm not American, I'm a killer.
I was a cop. I was a fool. Yo.
Been a pleasure hearing from all of you, but it doesn't sound like we've found the killers yet. What will happen is all 3 of you will go on trial. All 3 of you on trial for this phase. However, you can only vote for one person. So afterwards, we'll do a blind vote. And obviously, anybody that gets 2 votes will be gone. Will the game be decided on this, or will we go to another night phase? We will find out. I have muted you all. And we'll start this time with Bad Stag. Can you unmute yourself? And then please defend yourself.
OG's technically right. I think the last game I was a civilian. The 3 before that, I was Mafia. It would be a bit weird if I got Mafia again. And anyway, I think it's a serial killer we're looking for. I don't think it's Mafia. And I think OG has a history of being a serial killer. Plus, he's American. So, that has got to go against him. I reckon between me and you, Amazon, I reckon we can win this for the town. We can get rid of OG.
Thank you very much, Bad Stag. If you'd like to unmute OG, I'd love to hear from yourself. Defend yourself.
Are you serious? You're totally serial killer. That's the only serial killer way to talk about being a serial killer is to blame it on somebody else who you think has been a serial killer more than a lot of people, which I have been. I'm not going to deny that, but I'm not a serial killer this round. The thing is I think Bad Stag is the one that's got to go.
Thank you very much to OGDs. Amazon, if you'd like to unmute yourself, you can take the floor.
Well, I'm torn between these 2 chaps now. I find it deeply suspicious that OG has turned his cap round to the back of his hat, where it's had it on a jaunty angle at the side, whereas now he definitely looks really scary. But, Stags, he's being a bit gobby, isn't he? I think, I'm more inclined to think that, look, there we go. He's appealing to my necessities there. I think Stag. I think Stag is probably a serial killer.
Thank you all. Like I said, everybody was on trial and everybody will be voted. But this time we sleep while we vote, so nobody can see anybody else's votes. First up, we will vote for Amazon. So if you'd like to vote for Amazon, on the count of 3, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Hands back down. If you'd like to vote for Bad Stag, 1, 2, 3. Hands back down. Thank you. And if you'd like to vote for OGDs, 1, 2, 3. Interesting. You can all put your hands down. You can all wake up. My new friends. I just wanted 8 new friends. I'm back to streaming. 8 viewers would be great for me. That's more than I've currently got. And I thought you guys were going to be it. But no, personal infighting, bickering. We even went racial in places. You're from America. You're not from America. You guys, one job. All you have to do is be nice to each other. One person was voted off. A majority was reached. OGDs, you turned your hat. You turned it again. You tweaked your cat. Cat? Who cares? You're still in. You did not get voted off. This was a bit of a surprise. Amazon, I thought that you were going to decide this game. I thought you were going to pick who got voted off. But in fact, you did. And you voted Bad Stag. Bad Stag is RIP. And the game is over. The town has thrown. Because the Mafia has done it. The Mafia wins. Can the other Mafia please come back on and cheer? There he is. He knew. He took one for the team, albeit for a little bit of a host mistake. You're all welcome to switch your cams back on.
Got him!
But the Mafia got it done. Now, I will say this. In fact, I'll let Bad Stag say it. Bad Stag, what role were you?
I was listen, I mean, I've got problems. I was a tiny bit serial killery. like a little bit.
So I will be honest, Amazon, it wasn't looking great for you in that situation. You were kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You'd lost either way. But listen, I will remember that you turned on me that quickly because I decided to speak a little.
And Miss Heyday was indeed a legit civilian, and you all threw her under the bus.
All picked on me.
That's Lee. Lee lying. Yeah, remember that next round. Lee lied every single round.
Okay, but Lee was also on the town side. Like, that's the best part. So yeah, Lee was a doctor, a cop, and a civilian. I don't even know what he was. I've wrote it down, but I don't know now. Like, he's confused me that much. But yeah, he went through the full range of roles, but he was definitely on the town side, even if he didn't play like that. Lee, what role were you actually? What was the real Lee?
Turn it off because we're not getting.
Your microphone, Lee. We've got no sound from Lee. Let's get him on here.
Sound testing. Sorry.
No worries. You're there.
Yo, did I play that right? Was Miss Poppy a killer?
No.
No. She was a legit civilian.
I'm sorry, I couldn't read that.
Just bear in mind.
Was Amazon real cop?
She was.
Amazon, you did pretty good there. I like that. Ooh, nice fake out.
I just want to say here that Miss Heyday is my only moderator. So if any of you guys ever think that you're going to be on stream and you want to gang up on her like that again, it's not going to go well.
Oh,
Mara.
I thought you froze up because it was true.
Can I?
No, I was genuinely just nervous. It was my first game, so.
I want to have a word from Mara, as we didn't get to hear anything from Mara because yet again you killed her first round.
It makes sense. He was Mafia and why I died first round. But all I have to say is that Amazon, I try the old lady defense all the time. It never works.
Well, go on, Mara, actually, on that subject, because I don't think you saw. Who do you think killed you?
It definitely was Cam. 100%.
I can tell you now, it was not Cam. I'm not going to say who it was, but it was not Cam. So yeah, I was surprised as well. I thought it would be, I'll be honest, but it wasn't. So there you go.
Ooh,
so then, quiet game from you. What was your thoughts on that?
Watch the odds. But yeah, I was thinking about saving you, Mara, for the first round, but I was like, I talk too much. I'll probably get killed.
Come on, Lee, you know this by now.
I know, I really was going to, like, literally. Like the last one, I was like, I'm gonna not even say myself. I'm gonna say the cop.
That is a rookie move. That is a rookie move. Come on now.
Can we hear from Mr. Gunk? I want his professional opinion on that game.
I didn't know. I was just kind of following Lee's lead. I didn't really know what was going on.
Do you think it's a little bit harder sometimes when there are newer players there because you really don't know how they're going to play?
It is tougher when newer players are there. I feel like everyone's hesitant to vote though, so we could never vote people off, and that left the killers in the game too low.
Tony, what was your role?
I was just civilian. I had nothing to do.
So what happened with that kill, save, Cam, Tony? What happened there? What was the switch up?
It was me. I
killed Cam.
Yeah, it wasn't that there was a doctor save, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was just me. I just got it completely wrong. So it was all me.
I was like, did I save Tony or
who was the cop?
It was
Amazon.
Amazon.
And
so I did save the right cop. Okay.
And Lee sometimes, depending on how he felt.
It worked out. Okay. So I kind of got a feel when Amazon was like, I don't think you're telling the truth. I was like, okay, that could be cop. So did anybody target her when she came out as cop?
No, surprisingly. She was there at the end. She was voted.
No, I was leaving her in, debate her.
Nice.
Cam, I am truly sorry about that little rookie error there. It didn't change anything, but I'm sorry about that. But you still won, Cam. How do you feel?
Just make sure that gets on the stat sheet there, Lee.
But I just want to let you know, round one, I call out Cam. I had a feeling I said, let's vote him out right now. But the thing about it, when Miss Poppy came up, I was like, yo, if I put my hand up, nobody gonna vote with Cam. It's too late. So let me just throw it up. Oh, sorry.
Right, honestly, that was a huge amount of fun. Like I said, it always spicy when there's new players in there because, like I said, you never know what they're going to do. And in your case, you vote off the civilians, which is an interesting strategy, and then wonder why the Mafia win. Right, let's get a new game set up because I have the power to do it. I don't suppose Carbon's leaping in. Is anyone else leaping in dead quick? Oh, Carbon, these are practice. Look at him throwing his shade at the Euros. We're going to have a word about that. We're going to have a word. Carbon, if it's that easy, by all means, come in and win. We're all waiting for you. Can we get Carbon to play a game?
I got one more game.
just that.
Yeah. Wait, we did have Carbon play last week. Did Carbon not?
Yeah, that game went so well. Let's definitely do that again. I told Carbon to come back.
That's so nice.
Told Carbon to come back so he could throw like he did last week in your channel.
It doesn't want our Euro stats polluting his Americans. Wow, you guys are so like.
Wait, is Carbon in chat? Carbon saying that?
Yeah, he's throwing all kinds of shade in there. I've never heard so much before. You had a Boston Tea Party. Get over it. It's a long time ago. Right, let's go. Let's get a new game going. Right. So, again, we've got 8 players. We'll stick with the same setup again, partly because we've got slightly newer players. Just let them get used to these roles a little bit. Third game, we might mix up and do something a little bit different. But for now, we'll just stick with the same setup. Everybody knows what they're doing now. Just one thing. Amazon, have you got 2 devices or just the one?
I've got 2 devices. Why?
Okay, on your second device, Maru was right, and I should have said that this is on me. But if you download an app called Make It Big, that's the screen that I'll show you now. So I can type in...
I've downloaded that app, but I'm not quite sure what it does. I've never played this game before, so
right.
You just open it, and it looks like this.
Yeah, you could type something in, so that way you don't have to DM it to me on Discord. And that way I can just see what you're doing and then put my thumb up or thumb down. It's a little bit easier. I realised as soon as you came up as cop, I'm like, she doesn't have the app. I'm going to have to DM her dead quick on Discord.
So can you see what I've just typed?
No, what I mean is if you put it on the app,
no.
Hold it up.
So Amazon, look at my camera for a second, Amazon. So if you click on the app on your phone or other device, it just opens a screen that looks just like this with a keyboard and a bar at the top, and you just type letters in there, and all it does is make whatever you're typing bigger. Then you can just have it so that the host can see it. Yes, exactly.
That's it. That's all you do.
And if I ever can't understand what you're saying, I'll look at you like I don't know what I'm saying. And when I do agree with you, I'll put my thumb up. Obviously, if it's the cop, I might put the thumb down as well, depending on what the situation is. Miss Hayday, do you have to make it big up? Because obviously you're a civilian, Lee. She was a civilian.
I'm so sorry.
I have Anna. It's not the make it big app, but one sec.
You're gonna make me cry.
Oh, you can't see it. I have to change the screen. One second.
Is there dark mode?
I don't think so.
Sometimes if you switch to dark mode, it picks up better.
You remember earlier we were speaking about how Bertus scares away the women. I don't know if it's Bertus, because on the first trial you put up 2 women, you killed one on the first night. Second trial you voted one off who was a Civ. Like, I'm starting to see how this goes now. And then I sit there with 10 guys on Carbon Stream, and I'm like, yeah, I know why this happens now. I get it. Sausage fest.
Yep. I stopped playing Mafia for what, a month and a half or something. I was like, why are you playing anymore? Why are you playing more? I'm like, why is there even a question?
You're too OP.
I think we all know.
You have to master the OP skill level. You have to be able to overbalance that. It's just
I do
side effect of being
overbalance
so
that.
good.
I feel like I spaz out quite a bit.
You do a
out.
nice. I don't know why people don't believe it when you do that though. It's kind of weird. I think it's pretty convincing when you do that too, but I'm like,
they're just.
But usually you could be talking to the killers,
like,
and that's why the
we can't
killers.
tell if Mara's telling the truth or not, so we're just gonna vote her out regardless, just in case. That's why they just ignore everything I say.
The rolls are ready. Please click and take your rolls before Mara loses it completely.
Like, honestly, every time I played, they just vote Mara off first, and I don't ever understand it.
Now Mara's getting killed because she's too good. She's good at reading people.
You start a movement.
She can persuade others.
Surely you should keep her on then, so she can read the Mafia.
Well, yeah, the town not voting her. The town not voting her. The killer's getting her. They're like, oh, she's too good.
To be fair, even if I'm a killer, you should still keep me on because I'm still better at finding the other killers for you.
Absolutely. But you think about it. You want to kill somebody.
He's backtracking so much from last game.
If you think about it.
Don't forget, you got to DM me my role because of that DM thing.
Ah, yes. How do you spell serial killer? Okay.
That's a lot of civilian. There's a lot of civilian roles. Yeah, I know.
Right, you should all have your roles. If anyone doesn't have it, please do let me know so then I can say that you're silly for not checking your DMs. And everybody.
Is my mic picking up my daughter, by the way? Can you guys hear her if she talks?
No.
Okay. But no.
It's sleepy time.
This is the mic.
It is sleepy time. Nighty night. Good night, everybody. You can all go to sleep. If Mini Mara is playing, you can also go to sleep. You can be part of the game. Good stuff. Right. So, can I please wake up the 2 Mafia? The 2 Mafia, please wake up. Have a good look at each other. Have a bit of a smile. Have a bit of a joke and a giggle. This is your only chance because from now on, it's business time. There will be people dying. You have to kill somebody every night. Back to sleep. You go. Candace, one sec. Now then, the serial killer. Can you please wake up? And the serial killer, please wake up. You don't have to kill every night. If you don't want to kill, just wave your hand at me. That is fine. If you do want to kill, then let me know who it is. Good night, serial killer. Please, could I wake up the cop? Can the cop please wake up? Law enforcement, you can investigate somebody every night. I'll give you a thumbs up if they are Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs down if they are any other role. That includes the serial killer. Thank you very much, PC cop over there. Obviously, PC is an English term. You probably don't get that. That's okay. So here we go. The doctor, the sexy nurse. Please, can you wake up? Hello to the nurse. You can save 1 person every night. Obviously, if 2 kills go in on that person, the kill will still land. And you cannot save the same person 2 nights in a row. Thank you very much. You could go back to sleep. And the town can wake up. I had a disaster last time. I found 8 new friends. I thought I had 8 viewers. I thought I was going to become the biggest thing on Twitch. I ended up with 1 Mafia who tried to kill me as well afterwards. I am not making that mistake again. I've gone out and found 8 new friends. Hopefully, you guys will be better. I'm thinking we've probably got 8 civilians here. So if you guys want to chat amongst yourself, confirm that for me. That would be lovely.
Alrighty, I'm gonna start by saying, "Hey, town! I would like to come out with my role. My role is Mara JBB. I will be nice and aggressive in this town, and I will be finding the killers. So if
I'm
you
not
think you're
aggressive.
scared,
What are you talking about?
come for me. I'm you this round. So if they're gonna target you, they're gonna target me because we got the same ability. So you scared? You scared? Come for us.
That's okay. That does sound a lot like me. I'm on my best behavior because I finally figured out how to change my audio input so that she and I can both hear. And so
it would be Mara as Mafia.
Mara and who?
Let's just vote Mara off and save
Mara,
the trouble of the first
Why
kill.
are you trying to vote me off? The game just get started. You're doing this all the time. You need to listen to me. Come on. You're just scared. Y'all don't even know how to play this.
Come
on.
Already? It's like the beginning and we're just voting me and Lee out. All right.
You're just trying to throw the game. You're not even trying to play. That's us. That's us on you, Bat Stack. We gotta put you up. That's us on you.
Okay.
You're just trying to throw the game.
You better
People who
act
actually
more
put in
like
time
me.
into the
If you're gonna be me, you better do a better job. He just called you out. What you got, bro?
exactly, and I'm calling him back out. So he need to be put on trial. That's definitely.
You have to ramble and be
Who are you
excessive
calling
about it.
out, Mr. Sus?
I'm actually the one who came out with the role. You gonna come out with your role?
Listen, you even know your real name. You lied every single round.
Just come out with your role.
Like, what's the crack?
Just hold on, wait. Are you confused because I'm just being me? Why is this so painful to you?
Hang on.
Why can't you believe me? Because
first you were a civilian, then
because I'm strong, independent.
Doctor, then you were Mara Jade. Like, who are you?
Is that what it is?
Right, let me see the head again.
that was a hit
Just record, Cam didn't pay attention at all last game. He was a killer.
Offended by strong, independent women?
Absolutely.
I want to hear you say it. Yeah.
I second. I second.
Well,
I don't talk very much, but in this moment I do because you suck. Your hair sucks. Your everything sucks.
You tell him.
You just wanted to chime in.
And his glasses.
Hey, now then, before this goes too far, before this,
we're gonna farm subs for that. Clip that. Thank you.
Don't just. It has to. If you're gonna insult someone, it has to be strategic. You don't just throw shade at their hair.
My beautiful 8 civilian friends might not all be civilians. I'm certainly feeling a lot of sus between my new friends. So, maybe we need to put 1 or even 2 of them up on trial. I only want to hear names, no more shade, Mini Mara. Let's see, who do we want to put up on trial?
Mara and Lee.
Barnley.
I second that as well.
I third that.
Yeah, it is.
Wait. I second only me and Cam definitely because he wasn't. Yeah, Cam.
Overwhelming majority is reached. It will be Mara and Lee on trial. That's only Mara, no extra voices. So I'm going to mute everybody, and then Mara can unmute and defend herself.
All right. So I'm a civilian. Oh, not this Mara.
I've just muted everyone. Mara was meant to go first. Lee jumped in and
Me first,
everybody.
Lee first.
Ladies first.
Okay, so we always get voted out first round. So who do we think is the actual mafia so that we can throw them under the bus and make people not kill us?
Well, freedom sucks.
Oh, freedom sucks? Okay, I think that you just lost your
that one.
OGDs is definitely looking sus. So I'm with her on OGDs.
Not even talking.
He's not even talking because he's muted. Everyone's muted. We're gonna have to
I
work
know, but he wasn't
on the
talking when you
logistics
were
here.
allowed to talk.
So I am sus on OGDs. A little bit on a couple other people. Who else? Who else looks like a killer? Miss Poppy. Miss Poppy looks guilty. Super guilty. That's all I have to say about that. All right.
I was gonna go for
Excellent trial. Lee, the floor is yours. If you want to bring in anybody extra to help you can do, or you can take it yourself.
Next time. So I came out with my roles, Mara JBB. So if anybody want to kill me, that'll be the only reason. I'm a civilian, be aggressive within this town. So yeah, my difference.
Okay, thank you very much for the trials. Now then, you can only vote for one person. You vote on the number 3. Bit of a dig there, I'll admit it, but you vote on the number 3. If you'd like to vote for Mara and Mrs. Mara, Mini Mara together, then please raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 is not majority. Mara, you're actually going to the first night phase. You're probably not making it through, but you are going to the first night phase. And obviously, because it's 4 votes, oh no, we'll vote anyway. Who would like to vote for Lee? 1, 2, 3. 2 votes for Lee. Lee, you survived. Majority was not reached. Aggressive civilian will make it through night phase. Let's go. Everybody to sleep, please. Everybody to sleep. Everybody to sleep. Could I please wake up the 2 Mafia? Who would you like to kill? Which one of my new friends is not making it to morning? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, Mafia. You can go back to sleep. And now I can wake up the serial killer. Am I losing 2 friends here, or are you just going to skip and let me keep 1 friend? Let's find out. Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, serial killer. Please, can I wake up the police officer, the cop? Who would you like to investigate? Cop, please wake up. Cop, please wake up. Whoever the police officer is, please wake up. Thank you very much. Please, can I wake up the doctor? We have no more nurses now. It is just a doctor, a professional doctor. Who would you like to save? Thank you very much, doctor. You can go back to sleep. And the town can wake up. I'm going to be honest with you guys, Clash of Clans did not work for me. I've had a few bad times myself on it, but every time I've met new friends, they all keep dying off, and it's really, really hurting my feelings. So I thought we'd go for a bit of House of Dragon. Oh, it's amazing. There's dragons, and there's dragons. Occasionally, something else that I can't talk about, but there's dragons. It's great. It's all good fun. But I don't know if you guys have noticed, but dragons can be quite dangerous. They're a bit snappy. They're a little bit snappy. And unfortunately, one of our dragons went wild. We thought it was going to burn us all, but luckily we dived out of the way. We thought it was going to swipe us all with the tail, but we all managed to jump over it because we were all nimble and agile, mostly. We managed to get over the tail, but then the dragon just rolled over and caught several of us underneath it. Who knew a massive, heavy dragon could crush our little frail bodies? When the dragon finally got up to leave us, a couple of us woke up with broken bones, bruises, scratches. Unfortunately, Mara did not get up at all. Oh, Mini Mara ran over to save her, but it wasn't enough because Mini Mara was not the doctor. And unfortunately, Mara has gone. While we were all crying over Mara, we also noticed Bad Stag in a bad, bad way. We all ran over to him to try and save him, and we succeeded. Who knew? We managed to keep Bad Stag alive. So luckily, I only lost 1 friend that night. It's morning. Off you go.
Hope you getting Mara round 1 again.
That is crazy. I actually came out as Mara.
So the real question is, who's the doctor and why didn't they save poor Mara? Just let her play.
Mm-hmm. Well, who do you think would have killed Mara?
Whoever the doctor saved might have gotten saved that round as well. We had 1 kill.
Mm-hmm.
I know who would have killed Mara.
Who do you think, OG?
Mafia Tony.
Mafia Tony? Okay.
I'm the cop.
Oh,
okay.
I got a thumbs up on Tony, so there you go.
Nice.
Brilliant. Okay.
Could be right, or maybe you're just copying Lee from last round. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. So if the doctor's still around, save me. But hey, I'm the cop. I'm calling out Tony. He's mafia. Period. Bottom line.
Woo!
Either
With that
the cop
conviction
saved
from
someone
OG,
last
I'm a
round.
follow.
Sorry?
Say that again.
I was just going to say either the doctor saved someone last round, or the serial killer didn't kill.
Or they both killed
either
Mara.
Amazon or Miss Poppy or the serial killer.
Yeah, or they both. Tony would know, or they both.
I would know.
Tony's mafia.
Yep.
So who do we see might be partner up with Tony?
Probably.
I feel like it has to be out of that.
Possibly you, to be honest.
I think possibly Lee.
No. Okay, of course, there's 100. There's a lot of possibilities, but it's not me, guys.
I actually possibly Lee.
Especially when I come out first round as to die for Mara. So I tried to take a bullet for Mara. It did not work, apparently.
15 different roles last game.
Well,
wouldn't you say Mara's a lot of roles as well? Everyone thinks she killer and cop doctor.
I don't think it's Cam Wow because he's muted. Or he's
not paying attention. He usually do that when he kill her.
I think Cam Wow's the doctor.
Think so? If the doctor saved himself, they might want to come out.
An exciting first round for sure. Poor Mara again. I feel for her. I don't know what is wrong with you guys. I'm amazed that Mara even turns up anymore with the way you guys treat her. But hey, mafia is mafia. We're no friends in mafia. Unless you are the mafia, then you actually do have a friend. But that's a different story. I need some trials. A lot of sus was thrown there. Accusations were made. Who would we like to see on trial? Names only. Names only.
Tony.
Tony.
And I feel like one of the ladies.
Tony. Lee.
There is a
I don't know. I kind of
recently said that Clash of Clans is sexist, and I'm starting to agree with.
What? No! Oh my goodness! What?
It's Tony.
Maybe I just want to hear them talk on stand. What are you saying?
I'm kind of sus of socks.
I know Mafia is Tony. I don't care.
So on socks, as in OGD.
I think we're just supposed to say names here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she means because he's got his name as Freedom Socks, so but we know him as OGDs.
Oh.
OG. Okay.
Cool. So OG.
I'm on my phone. That's why.
No, it's 15 on Tony, 1 on OG.
Tony.
Yeah,
Tony.
There's 15 on Tony. Don't worry about Tony. He's on trial. There's people in chat voting for Tony, so that's fine. He's up there. Anybody else got a second name? I've got 1 on OG.
And 1 on Lee.
1 on Lee.
Lee.
2 on Lee.
Mm.
Then Lee it is.
I'll go third. I'll go third for myself.
Yeah, you like the screen time. We'll mute everybody, and then it will be Lee to go first.
How you doing, everyone? I am Town, and I was hoping me trying to be targeted first round would show that I was trying to get killed by saying a role at all in first round. I believe OG. He said that with a lot of conviction. I feel like one of the ladies might be tailored on Tony's side. If Cam Wow doesn't come out with Doctor, maybe then he's killer. For my defense.
Thank you very much, Lee. And then Tony, the floor is yours.
Doesn't matter what I say. It sounds like I'm gonna die anyways. Good luck to the town. Hope you find the real killers.
Thank you very much, Tony. Short and sweet. If you would like to vote for Lee, only on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We have 1 vote on Lee. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is majority. R.I.P. Tony. If you weren't a killer, the town has just made an enormous error. The game still continues. We can all go to sleep. Please, can I wake up the two Mafia? The two Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, Mafia. You can go back to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. Please can I wake up the serial killer? Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, serial killer. Please can I wake up the cop? Can the police officer please wake up? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, police officer. You go back to sleep. And now if I can wake up the doctor, who can be a sexy nurse this town. I don't know. I don't know who's listening. Little ears might be listening. So if you want to be a doctor, you can be. Who would you like to save? Thank you very much, Doctor. You can also go back to sleep. And then the town can wake up. After the disaster with the dragons, I sent them away. I was not having more of my friends terrorized by those beautiful creatures. My friends, not as legit as I hoped they were. In House of Dragon, we're still waiting to find out who has the role of Littlefinger, who has the role of Spider, who are the sneaky ones in the background. But I could already see the work in front of me because unfortunately, after a couple of morning drinks, we found out that some people had been poisoned. In fact, all of you had been poisoned. Was it a clever ruse to hide who really did it? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. What I do know is we were all sick. Horribly sick. Vomiting. It was horrible. It felt bad. You felt like your entire stomach was coming back up. Honestly, there were a few of us that struggled more than others. I was one of them. I was really struggling. Amazon, you were also really struggling. Lee, you were also really struggling. But it turns out we're all made of stronger stuff than that. And all of us survived, including me. We have no deaths. Good morning, town.
Wow, that's so interesting.
That's
I'll come out as doctor. I saved you, OG, last round, and myself the first round.
Right.
Either the serial killer didn't kill, or they're dead now. So,
hey, by the way, I'm pretty sure Lee's clear.
You checked me still.
What do you mean you're pretty sure?
You checked me still.
Well, I got a thumbs down, but I don't think Lee's serial killer.
I am not. I was just hoping you would have chosen more ratings. I think it might be Amazon. Amazon voted for me. I think I had a nice trial, and we knew that we was voting for Tony because Tony was confirmed Mafia. So her voting for me was very risky. So I think we should.
Yeah, maybe she's the other. Because they're on the same team.
So if she's the other Mafia, then we might already have lost the serial killer.
Perhaps, or they both attacked OG. We'll find out after we vote her off.
Well, without a doubt, we know.
Yeah,
you know who we got to look at. You know.
Yeah. Sus. Very sus.
Let's go.
Rookie move. That's good.
Yeah.
So
go to trial.
Who's the second person we want to put on trial?
Who cares?
Oh, we don't know.
But of course, just in case there is somebody else, who do you think it might be?
Lee.
Miss Poppy's been pretty quiet.
Miss Poppy's still on mute.
Possibly Miss Poppy, or Bad Stag. I mean, obviously, us three are clear.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still sauce of OD. I don't know why. I don't know. OG. I don't know why.
You don't believe OG?
I don't know. I
think that would be a sign of newbie. If you are the cop, pointing fingers at the cop is very risky. So I think that would be a new move she's doing. So she could be Sid. That'd be reckless to do that. Be like, you really want to get voted off. So I think that could be a new move. So you're gonna go for Amazon? That's that.
Yeah, I'll go.
For a few seconds there, it sounded like we were working together, but as always, arguments and bickering breaks out. So I'm going to end it here, and we're going to go to trial. Only names, please. Who would we like on trial?
Amazon.
Amazon.
So 4 on Amazon, she's on trial no matter what. Who is the second?
I'm still suspect Miss Poppy.
Miss Poppy.
Alright, Miss Poppy.
Amazon, you can say 2 names. It won't make any difference, but you can say 2 names if you want.
Can I? Cam and Bad Stag. I think those 2 are.
Miss Heyday, if you want to throw 2 names in there, you're welcome to.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
No
good.
problem. In that case, it is very clear cut. The 4 guys will not be on trial. The 2 ladies will be on trial. Honestly, I'm going to, in 2 weeks' time, I'm just going to have 10 guys on here and I'm never going to see a female again. Thank you all. Really appreciate you. Anywho, so let's mute you all. And then Miss Heyday, you can go first, unmute yourself and defend yourself.
I don't know why you keep picking on me. I think it's just because I'm like really nervous right now and I'm just putting you off and it's my first game. But yeah, I mean, if you want to just kill off the civilians, then that's fine.
Again, short and sweet, covers everything. Amazon, if you'd like to unmute yourself, you can also defend yourself.
You're just making a very big mistake because I'm just a civilian. So somebody is fooling you all.
Another short and sweet defense. I think you guys are getting really good at trial because you're on it every time. So thank you very much. We'll do some voting. If you would like to vote for Miss Heyday on the count of 3, please put your hand up. 1, 2, 3. 1 vote for Miss Heyday. Clearly somebody didn't like being thrown under the bus. If you would like to vote for Amazon, 1, 2, 3. It is 3 votes, which is not majority. So Amazon, you have survived. We go to the night phase with 6 people. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Can the Mafia please wake up? Who would you like to kill? In English, please, Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Mafia, you can go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you, serial killer. You can go back to sleep. Police officer, cop. Who would you like to investigate? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, police officer. You can go back to sleep. Now it's the doctor, because I'm still not sure who's listening, so we'll go for the doctor. Who would you like to save? Who would you like to save? Thank you very much. You can go back to sleep. Everybody is asleep. Now you can all wake up. My quest for new friends, my quest for new viewers is not going well. I've had a few big problems on Clash. It's been hard to overcome them, and this strategy was meant to get me back on track. But yet again, Littlefinger, Spider, all those little birds, all causing problems for me. We went on a nice walk. That's all we did. We avoided Jurassic Park. We know that's not a good place to be. We avoided Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon. We know that's not a good place to be. We just went for a walk around the park. We pushed each other on the swings. We went on the seesaw. We went on the roundabout. But, of course, one of you animals had to put something on the roundabout. It started spinning and spinning and spinning. It like a motorbike was next to it, revving it round. And all of a sudden, 2 people flew off the roundabout, crashing into the wall next to it. Those 2 people did not get back up. First one, all that we found was his fake cop badge. Detective Lee did not make it. The second one was even worse. I can't believe I'm saying this. She was only about 10 years old. Minimara, splattered. But obviously she's not part of the town, so it doesn't really change anything too much. 5 of you go through to tomorrow. Wakey wakey.
So we have probably 1 killer left. Probably 1 killer. Probably. OG, who did you check last night? You're breaking up. Say it again.
Bad Stag.
And it was a thumbs down. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not a serial killer this round. He's definitely civilian. I don't know why I didn't get targeted.
I don't get that.
Like a dumb choice.
I think that's a rookie move.
Go, honestly, with the last go around and listening to what they said, I want to say Miss Poppy.
Yeah, so it feels like the killer right now is very new to the game because they didn't kill you after you being saved the last round or knowing that I last round.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Miss Poppy. That's why I was like trying to get you guys to raise your hands. I think she's probably like the last killer left, to be honest.
I'm good with that. And if we're
I'd
wrong,
agree with that.
Amazon out. She's got kind of the smirk she's had this whole. I don't know.
Natural, effusive little look. You know, I'm just smiley.
But
it's just her face.
Hey, check it out, Cam. If we vote Miss Poppy out, right? If we vote her out, and there's still a killer left, and I die, or you die, or Bad Stag dies, then we know who the other killer is.
Yeah, it's Amazon.
You won't die next round, OG. So you'll at least be able to check the one last person you haven't checked yet.
Right.
We'll at least know there's no Mafia left. And then it's a, 60-40, 70-30 chance it's Amazon at that point.
Touche. Let's go. Send it. Full send it.
Is he actually checking? You just have him saying that he's checking, don't you?
We're going with. I thought Amazon at first, but I was like listening to Miss Poppy. There was suspect in her confession.
I think Cam's right as well. I think the fact that no one targeted OG last round, that smacks of someone who doesn't really play the game that often or doesn't play it at all.
Yeah, let's go with Miss Poppy, and then
I think so.
We'll go with Amazon next.
Wow, so the day phase is over. Gender bias is out of control, but it's okay. We don't judge on Mafia, apparently. Apparently we've no judge. So, who would we like to put up on trial? Names only, please.
Miss Poppy and Amazon.
And Amazon.
Poppy and Amazon.
Miss Heyday and Amazon, you are welcome to throw some names out there, but it won't make any difference at this stage.
Fools. Fools.
Fair enough. Call him fool, but that's okay. The trial will continue anyway. I have muted everybody. Amazon, if you would like to unmute yourself, you can do it.
Foolish, foolish, foolish men. That's all I have to say.
And that was, again, a very short and very sweet defense. I kind of like having the women on trial. It moves forward a lot quicker. The guys don't shut up, like me. Miss Heyday, your turn.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree with Amazon. I don't understand what's going on. Like, you're just picking on the new guys, or because we're, female. I don't get it. But yeah, it's fine. Fools. I agree with Amazon.
There we go. Two defenses, two very similar stories. Let's be real here. Now it's time for some voting. If you would like to vote for Amazon, on the count of 3, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Nul point. If you would like to vote for Miss Heyday, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Miss Heyday, for the second time in 2 games, has been voted off. Brutal. This game is brutal. With Miss Heyday gone, there are 4 people left. As you know, if 2 of them are Mafia, this game is over and the Mafia have won. I can tell you that is not the situation, so we are going to night phase. Sleepy time. Okay, first of all, please can I wake up the Mafia? I'm also going to wake up the serial killer, because none of them are here. It is over. The town have won. You voted off and killed and everything else. We have no killers left. 4 town make it. That's quite impressive. Not often you see that. Well done, town. I did wonder if you were going to throw. I'll be honest with you, because when you targeted Amazon, I thought, hey up, this could yet get spicy. But no, the game is over. Anybody wants to hop in? I think Tony's tapped out. I will tell you, Tony was Mafia last game. Mara, let's go to you first. Talk us through that game.
I can't even play as Mafia because I get killed first round as Mafia too. I don't even have a chance to kill anyone. Serial killer killed me first round. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Hey,
I don't even know why I show up anymore.
Nice kill, Mafia.
I was top. I love y'all. I gotta go.
Alright, OG, GG.
OG, great to see you, buddy. Great.
So, town win, GG, nice.
Town, big win for the town. Cam, what was your role?
I was the doctor.
So he was telling the truth. Yep. And he did. I think he saved everybody that he said he did as well. Like I think he was.
So we wasn't picking on the ladies. They were killers.
I beg to differ. I knew.
Y'all were killers. Y'all was killers.
Amazon could probably.
I didn't even get a chance to kill anyone or do anything before I died. You don't get to call me a killer. You're the killers. You killed me, and as a town voted me out before I even said anything.
I didn't kill you. They still voted you out.
4 votes.
They almost voted you out too.
So who was the serial killer? Can the serial killer reveal themselves?
I'm sorry, I was so bad at it. I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, I was very obviously the serial killer.
Your first round play was great because as soon as you killed Mara, I knew that everybody would think it was Leo Tony, and they did. They went for Tony. So that honestly, that wasn't a bad play.
They went straight for Tony, who's the other Mafia.
I am sorry, Mara. You calling me for? I was like, no, she's gonna stuff me out, so I need to get rid of it. I am sorry.
It felt
so that wasn't even on us. So you can't put that one on us.
Tony was a little bit unlucky, obviously, because he was Mafia as well. Mara gets killed first round, and then he gets cop checked first round. Wasn't a good game for the Mafia.
No.
Right, we need one more player at least to go forwards. Can we find another player? Is there anyone in chat that wants to get involved? We've lost Tony, we've lost OG. Does anybody know anybody else that is dying to play a game? Is Carbone?
I don't know if Harris has a face cam, but he said in chat. Well, instead, he said in chat.
This will be my last one, Adam.
Yeah, it's fine. We did start a little bit late. I will apologise. Like I said, I was trying to get everything set up out there. Carbon uses this virtual cam thing, and I did it wrong, and that messed me up completely. So I
use a virtual cam. I can walk you through it if you have any questions.
To be honest with you, the thing I didn't realise is I thought it would just bring my image. I didn't realise it was going to bring behind me with it. So I didn't set up the overlay. Carbon has a box for himself. I just thought I could hang in the corner, but I can't without the box. So it's not a big deal, but it just means I need to tweak the overlay a little bit. But yeah, it would be awesome. Do you remember there was Brenda and Rick that said they might play? Now they've watched. Is there any chance they're going to jump in?
I've just tagged Rick in chat to see if I can tempt him.
Yeah, Cam's got one more game in him. I've got one more game in me. So one more game would be awesome.
Wait, Carbon imports his virtual cam with just him against a green screen, no background?
No, he uses the...
Okay, yeah. With the box.
Because he's got the background. No, it's not too bad because I can set it, because obviously I can just put anything behind me, but I need a box on the screen, and I didn't give myself a box because I didn't think I needed one, so that was the situation.
I got you.
Let's just have a quick look in the Discord, see if we can get one more player. Yeah, we were a little bit unlucky tonight because Ellie did want to play, but then last minute couldn't because he's going to an emergency room. That's reasonable. Kojak had to work. Drew's working. Bertus never turns up. Who else? Oh, Mackenzo. He was meant to be here. But again, maybe we started a bit too late for him, and I think he's still reeling from what happened last week. I think he's still upset with Tony, so maybe that was a factor as well. Let's see if we can find one more player. Just type in the chat. Carbon server as well. I think he's got more Mafia in there. It's good muffin.
Horace, do you have a face cam?
Sorry?
Horace was the other one in chat. If he's in chat. If he's in stream still, I don't know if he has a face cam. What's that, Cam?
God Muffin is out of town. He's not available.
Is there anybody else?
He just said, I would love to play. I don't know if that is actually any intention behind it.
I forgot I got my own stream too.
See, Carbon's quite simple. As he starts, basically, as the night goes on, they get busier and busier. Because obviously, it's more and more late Americans that are playing. We haven't really got the word out for Americans yet. This is partly my fault because I didn't know for 100% that it was here tonight. So I should have announced it earlier, and then we might have done better. Does that mean Harris is playing? I said I'd love to play.
Mafia. So this is not our typical Mafia day. We usually play Mafia on Monday, but another co-host was doing Mafia. So of course I took this opportunity to make some content, join this cast, and play some more games. And we're also documented here on GGR TV. So what I like to say, a lot of we try to bring the game to a lot of different communities and a lot of different people.
I will definitely post early next week. We'll also start a little bit early next week. It will be sort of what time will it be? 4 p.m. Eastern time. We'll start next week, which is 9 p.m. for us English people.
I think we might be
to get sort of 3 or 4 games in and just make it a little bit better. But like
so I might do a little short Mafia After Dark.
I didn't know if I could be here tonight, so it was there. It's on me. If any of you guys are in the chat, a lot of people on this game are streamers. Bad Stag is doing a lot of good streaming at the minute. Please do check him out on Twitch and some work on YouTube. Cam Wow, much later than me. He's sort of more into the night, but again, you might even catch him in like a European morning. Quite often streams quite late into the morning for us. So please do throw Cam Wow a follow. You'll see him in the chat in a second. We also have Laura Jade, who is just getting back into streaming. She's slacking. There's good wars out there at her time zone, and she's not doing enough of them, but she will be doing more.
I streamed 3 last night.
Okay, and how many this week? Still 3. That's not enough.
No, like 6 this week.
What do you like in a day? Come on. Stop
I used to do that in a day. I'm warming up.
But yeah, Laura J, Cam Wow, Bad Stag, and of course, GGRTV as well. Not just doing some Clash, just a little bit of everything, including some talk shows. Now, I haven't had a chance to watch it back yet, but I heard it was a lot of fun, so looking forward to that. So yeah, guys, just type something in the chat, and then obviously if anybody's looking for somebody new to follow, please do give them a follow. And of course, we'll be live next Friday, and Carbone will be live late Monday night. He's usually going live about 2 p.m. Adam time. 2 a.m. Monday night, Tuesday morning. But honestly, he can stay up, even if you just stay for the first hour. Well worth a watch. He's a much better host than me, and we get the veteran players there throwing so much shade. Mara still dies first, but other than that, it's a lot of fun. Honestly, you guys have been awesome. Thank you for joining me. Apologies for the errors. Like I said, I'm still getting into it, but I'll get there.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks for letting me play.
Miss Heyday, great to meet you, and I promise you, I'll make a rule next time. Yeah, there's going to be a big post about gender discrimination and how it's wrong.
Hey, listen, murder has no gender.
They were killers. That round does not count.
To be fair,
Don't start that in our time.
One of them was collateral damage.
You know, this is 3 times the most we have had, so let's not kill it. Danger. Great show, I think.
Thanks very much, guys.
Alright, y'all.
See you later.
You
Bye.
too. Have a good day, guys.
We're off stream now, so you can say whatever you want. You can actually be honest.
That was brilliant, man. Really good. Honestly, it's getting smoother. It's definitely getting smoother.
I made a couple of
Thanks
big
for letting me
errors, though.
play.
I killed the wrong person in one game, which was pretty bad. Little bit awkward.
I was like, some mystery.
Lee was like, "Oh, that's a carbon play." He's trying to mix it up. It's like, no, that was real. That was just terrible.
But you see, I kept a straight face when it happened too. I wasn't like shocked or nothing. I was like, I must not have her super save.
Well, that's the interesting thing. I've noticed you and Cam both know you don't have super save, but you keep pretending you're doing the dip. And I'm like, and I'm amazed no one's called you out for it. Like, I was like, you know, there's no super save.
I gotta say, but those actually some good games. You know, Town won. Did Town win second and third?
We only played 2.
2 games.
So Mafia won first.
Yeah, me and OG won the first game, and then Town won the second game.
And so when we say we played 2 games, obviously I didn't. I was hosting, and Mara didn't because she might as well not have been here.
Sorry,
Honestly,
Mara.
when you guys all ask me to come play, I'm like, it's literally just for numbers. Because I'm not actually going to play. You just want to start with an extra person so you can kill me off first round and have another round for content. So I'm just here for the content. I'm just here for the, first round.
I tried to take a role. I wanted to be killed in your place.
Yeah. Mara checks the roll, and if it's not Doctor, she's dying round 1. If it's Doctor, she's dying round 2.
Yep, basically.
So can we say that is because you are so good? I feel like that's
it's still
it.
not any fun. I didn't even get a chance to do anything good. I just died right away.
But
Yeah, you gotta stop being so good.
Fear of what you're gonna do.
You're too pro.
You
are
call everyone out first
pro.
round. I did actually call out a killer first round, and I was Mafia, and I still called out a serial killer.
yeah, you did.
But this is following a trend with another cast member that always died round 1. I don't know if y'all knew Queen Bee. And I feel like your top-notch skill is similar to hers, and they attack you the same way.
Was it top-notch skill, or was it...
Yes! Stop playing! Mara is a pro! Stop playing, Mara's a
I'm not about
pro.
Mara, I'm not about the previous one.
Oh, I really think so. I'm sorry. I don't know, but I really think so. That could have been...
It is...
I think she has some skill. Where she worked in psychology. The ability to read. I don't know.
Whenever Carbon did
that would suck, though. It would really suck.
Games, she was never close. I mean, who was the
Suck.
first one? I can't really say it because I'll get in trouble, but there was a Clash of Clans streamer who blatantly wasn't covering it. Like, literally, looking at the screen. But,
What? Oh my god, who cheats in Mafia?
It really happened. Like I said, it was a Clash of Clans streamer, and it really did happen. So,
It's so funny.
Wow.
It's so funny. The first round, when I died right away anyway, I did realize I was kind of cheating. Oh, but only because I didn't have my audio set up and I had my daughter over there on the other side of the room. And I was like, here, since you can't use my headphones, listen to it through the stream. Then I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
That's not going to work.
Yeah.
She's in the same room with me. Look, we got to fix this audio setup while I'm dead so that I can't hear what's happening in the stream.
So we can't even count that as you dying because that happened. Maybe the
Oh, whatever. I was dead.
the frequency lined up. The frequency lined up.
I
I'm
literally
trying to.
noticed it and then died the exact same second. So, no, I didn't quite get a chance to cheat. I didn't quite get
I'm trying to lighten the mood of death.
yeah.
Yeah. So do we see something that could be done in future games that might stop that from happening, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that my honest to goodness serious talk opinion is to just try to get people who are more random, like who aren't strategic at all. Not that I'm like always 100% strategic because it's supposed to be fun, but people are just gonna continually just do random things. You can't really play any kind of strategy or you can't base any of your decisions off of logic or anything. You just have to be random. It's like if you're playing a board game and someone doesn't care and just continually throws or whatever, like you can't play that board game. It's not fun anymore because, like, yes, everyone wants to have fun, but part of having fun is playing the game, right? There's just that factor, but then it's on stream, so then you have to like have numbers too. You don't want to piss people off and be a jerk, so you don't want to be like, you can't play because you suck so bad because you don't even pay attention to what's going on. You can't do that either. So it's like balance. But the only thing I could think about is to get people who at least try to pay attention to what's going on and make informed decisions or whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that pro mafia in.
I think we have.
I was watching other mafia games and I was like, they all have their different play style, but at least they're all paying attention and trying to figure out what's going on, you know?
Was it Mafia something? It's another Mafia channel I've seen on Twitch as well. But it's very like, I feel like it's a little robotic. It kind of scares me a little bit. And they don't do round one. Everyone just dies.
I think that's what Carbon got a bit like, because obviously he's doing it, because I don't really care about the viewers, I'm just here just because I think it's fun. But I mean, Carbon, I'm not saying he cares about the viewers too much, but like he wants something that he can stream, otherwise he's not going to do it every Monday. And I think that's why he has all the random roles in, because otherwise the game can get a bit static. Now for us, it makes it harder, because it doesn't matter if you're the best player or the worst player. When the roles are very random, anything can happen, especially bus driver. Jesus, that's just like, just throws it out there. Whereas I actually really like the vanilla game. The more vanilla, the better. 7 or 8 players, I think you have the best games. But the downside of that is you do need the personalities to keep it spicy. That's why OGDs and Bertus are great players to have on board, because they'll always throw something out there. Lewy is fake cop again, always throws something out there. Mara always dead first round. You know, there are a few things that keep it fresh.
I think we're just starting to build like a European Mafia team. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's only been the second week. I think give us another 3 or 4 weeks and people will be going, Carbon who?
You think there's something we can do as a town?
I do it for numbers too, but Carbon, of course, is bigger on YouTube. So
Carbon loves it.
Just, can I get content to post on YouTube?
Yeah, sorry. When I say numbers, though, I mean more entertainment. Like he doesn't want to do 4 vanilla games every week for the next year. Like, he wants it to be spicy, so that way the viewers keep coming back. Whereas I'm not as bothered. If the viewers don't really enjoy it, like, I mean, some of them will, but I'm more interested in you guys enjoying it, just because. I mean,
What were you saying, Amazon?
Yeah, I was going to say, could I say something?
Oh, is that what you said? Oh,
Yeah.
see, I knew.
Started over, but it's okay. There's just one thing. So I've literally come straight. I answered Bad Stag's call. I came straight on here. I don't know anything about this game whatsoever, so I didn't know. So sorry if I wasn't entertaining enough, Mara.
I thought you played really well.
No. I'm not talking about you at all. And not at all. I loved you, and I thought you did great. I was like,
yeah, I think you did.
I thought you played really well.
I was totally not talking about you at all. We've been doing this for a long time, and I have a couple people who I'm like,
I'm teasing.
They don't really get it.
There was so I didn't realise that I was supposed to be looking at Adam when I was the cop.
Was he on the other screen on your phone? Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I was sitting there thinking, I actually texted Bad Stag and said, I am just so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. So we're supposed to look at Adam when we say
yes.
Yeah, when he say wake up, cop.
Really
wake
brilliant.
Up.
Like
that's awesome.
Okay, so that's one thing.
I thought you and Miss Poppy both did a great job. I totally wasn't throwing shade.
Honestly, I was
I promise you, I'm teasing you.
Not to like pick one person, but for example, Dyron and I'm picking one person this time, so don't throw me under the bus later. But Dyron and I have been playing like with Carbon since Among Us, and he's got something weird where he doesn't even pay attention to what's going on. He just votes me out because he doesn't get me at all. So he's just, without basing anything on the game, he's like, Mara. And he will just do it every time, ever since Among Us. and that's hard to work around. Everyone's got something like that too. There's always going to be that kind of dynamic, but I just mean like that kind of player. I don't mean new people, and I think vanilla games are more easy for the chat to follow and easier to play when there's a lot of fresh blood. It's just the weird stuff that Carvin does is good when it's the same people who all know how to read each other already, because you have to kind of throw a wrench in it to make it weird so that you can't just, the same thing happens every single round and it gets really stale.
So do the other roles, if you're in the other roles, are you supposed to be looking at Adam as well? What goes on?
So Adam gives the thumbs up, thumbs down to the cop.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we don't really need to see him, because if you're the mafia, we're showing the name that we want to kill.
Right,
if you're the doctor, you're showing the name that you want to save.
Right, okay.
And then you're the only one who's looking for a visual cue back, whether or not they're a mafia player.
Right, okay. Okay, because Tony Gunk has got to tell as well, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it is, Stag, when I see you, because when we play, it's
like
quite...
it.
He gets a little bit more animated when he's got a role.
That's how it is. Okay, Amazon, are you a mom? Because I tell these guys all the time, and people since I started playing are like, she must be stream sniping, which is why it's a meme now. I'm like, you guys are so easy to read. Like, whenever I can totally tell Cam, I can tell when he has a role every time, but I can't tell what it is. That it's just however then the stash covers up some of the tell or whatever. But everyone has, you get to see, and it's not just like guessing, like you actually just pay attention, can read people. I'm like, it's not a superpower. It's like built into my DNA. You guys just come with an unfair advantage, apparently. Because
I second that. I can see
I'm
that.
tricky. I'm built in my DNA. Sophie, I have a question for you. Whose hair did you say sucks?
That's it.
I haven't got any hair.
Okay, just checking. Is that why his hair sucks?
No,
Oh my
you do
gosh,
have
that's
hair.
rough. That's rough.
There is no hair. Well,
Apparently, if she's going to be here, then we have to go over
I guess.
strategic insults. Strategically throwing shade rather than just randomly throwing shade.
I could tell that Miss Poppy killed someone as soon as I saw
I'm sorry. I'm so bad.
Looks like a killer. Oh my god.
He had serial killer vibes in the corner of the room, not talking to anyone.
I mean,
rocking backwards and forwards.
To talk to the two new players, I mean, Amazon, when you were caught, because you did find someone, didn't you? You found Cam game 1. No, you didn't. Yeah, sorry, you found Cam game 1. Basically, with the cop, the basic strategy is you don't tell anyone you caught until you find someone. As soon as you find someone, then you can come out. Now, as you get better and better, you might choose not to, but the most basic cop strategy is you say nothing, or I mean, you talk, but you know what I mean? You don't admit to a role until you find someone, and then you go hard at them. Because if you get rid of one mafia, like, you've done your role, you've done enough for the town at that point. For the serial killer, Mercedes, you started quite well. You killed someone, and you killed someone that made other people sus on other people. And there was one point in that game where people started, they were all throwing sus at Amazon, who was a civilian, and you could have won there. Like, that was a turning point. If they'd have voted her off at that point, and you threw OGDs on the bus, now the cop is a ridiculous threat to the mafia. He's actually no threat to the serial killer. The doctor's a bigger problem to you. So you really should have gone for Cam. And again, it doesn't matter too much. I mean, you played well, but in that situation, you're looking for civilians and Cam. Because the best thing would have been if OGD's checked you, he would have got a negative on you. And then all of a sudden, you've only got a 1 in 3 chance of being a killer sort of thing. And it would be, like, you know what I mean? He would probably not want to target you. So cop isn't your problem. Let the mafia worry about the cop.
Makes sense. Okay.
But you did fine. You didn't kill round 2, which made everybody even more confused, because obviously a mafia died.
I wanted to put people off.
A mafia died, a mafia got voted off, and the serial killer didn't kill. So nobody killed. So the doctor, which was Cam, was sat there thinking, I'm doing a great job. But no, there was just no death at all.
So I think Badstat pointed that out too. He was like, it might be new players that's not killing. I think I remember him.
Early on when I started playing, there was someone who was really good who was playing. I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was Yuli, but it was one of the OGs. And they said when they play serial killing, when they play serial killer or fool, that they mentally play the game as a civilian. And so they try to find mafia with the town, and that helps them not look guilty. Like if they're actively looking for mafia, you know. And that then just at night, they also kill people or whatever it is. I don't know. It was something, and I took that to heart. And I was like, "Man, that's a good idea." But I don't.
That's a good play there.
Yeah, it's
Let's see if
like
I can go through my memory bank.
Class to put yourself into the role you want to be, and then you sort of just try to experience everything from that perspective.
I play it just like poker, and if I'm bluffing, then mentally I'm telling myself I've got aces. I don't care if I've got 2-7. I am in my head. I've got aces. I'm playing like I've got aces. Everybody's going to know that I've got aces. And if you can't convince yourself, you can't convince anybody else. And that's how I do it in Mafia as well. It's like if I'm pretending to be civilian, then I am civilian. I try to forget what role I've got until Carmen shouts it out, sort of thing. Like it's just I am that role until I'm until proven otherwise.
Yeah, that's why I felt bad when I came out as fake cop. I said, "Miss Poppy, you're a Poppy, I know it." And she was like, I was like, "Is it, maybe? Maybe not. Is she? Is she gonna tell me?"
Brutally came for me, like brutal.
But
I was hoping to get some kind of read. I was like,
with new players,
she might tell me.
We were in Poland and I fake copped, and I actually thought the guy was Mafia. And as soon as I pointed, I'm like, "You are," because obviously when you sat close to someone, I'm like, "You are Mafia." And he's an English lad as well. There weren't that many English guys there. And we've been chatting. We've been like getting on really well because we were both English Rupert. And I just pointed at him like, "You're Mafia. We need to vote him off. I've copped him. We need to get him gone now." And he was just like startled. So everybody voted him off, and it turned out he was Mafia. So that entire game, the cop was still alive. The cop found nobody. The fake cop, I was on it. I was all over it.
That's so funny. I will say that in person, I'm a lot less aggro, but it's hard to get the read because you can get more of a read in person, right? But in order to get a read online, yeah, I'm a little bit larger than life, so I can see the reaction
online as well. So like OGDs is a good example, and Amazon a little bit as well. Because you have to bear in mind your read is going to be 3 seconds behind because they're a little bit slower. There was an incident in the first game, and OGD's kind of he was Mafia and he went to sleep very late. So he on the stream it looks like he can see who the serial killer is, like because there's a brief overlap.
Yeah,
but obviously
I looked up.
Yeah, well, because he's 3 or 4 seconds behind, he actually couldn't see. I don't think he cheated. I don't think anything dodgy happened.
No.
It's his Wi-Fi. He's just that bit behind. Same with the votes. He's always late, except when he votes 10 minutes early. But you know what I mean?
I need to think about that because little stuff like that can be irritating. Like all the stupid vote they waited. I need to remember that mobile delay is brutal.
Yeah.
Because when you called for serial killer to look up, I looked up and it looked like he eyeballed me, like OG eyeballed me, and I thought, well, hang on a minute. What happened there?
The thing, even so,
the delay is huge.
Yeah,
it did glitch one time too. So we actually seen it when we all was awake, where it glitched that one time. Wild.
I want to be a serial killer. I think I'll be killing somebody every single time. Can you kill multiple people?
Yeah, Hassan, you gotta play more. You guys have good.
Honestly, we're gonna try and do this every Friday night. So.
Like I said, next Friday will be starting at 9 o'clock my time, no matter what. Unless there's a mega war. Like I will say, if Chazmac are facing Strut, then I'm sorry, but I have to, you know what I mean? Like, but other than that, we'll start at 9. So that way we can get a proper sort of 3 hours in four games, hopefully.
Oh, it is kind of late. I didn't realize. She's going to be here. Well, that time of day, I won't have kids home because they'll be in school. So on Fridays anyway. But she's been wanting to play with me. I don't know what her obsession with Mafia is. But she watches some of the Carbon streams and she's been wanting to play for forever. So I had to get her in before she's in school.
More than welcome. I'll make sure I wear a cap next week.
Yes. And it worked for me that night. I mean, a little bit. I still died a lot, but not first round.
No, I just mean to hide my crap hair. That's all.
Okay. Apparently, at her dad's house, her dad's roommate, that's how they interact, is whenever he throws shade at her, she says what is it that you say to Mike?
That his hair sucks.
You suck.
His
your
most
hair
weak point is his
And
hair because
and so
he really likes his mullet.
she decided apparently internally that it was time to get aggro,
whoa,
and that was her way of getting aggro.
Whoa. He really likes his what? Did you just say he likes his mullet?
Yeah.
Oh, his hair is crap.
Does he?
Yeah, his hair. He's got bad hair.
His hair sucks. We all
It
agree.
is so silky and soft.
Silky soft mullet.
It feels like hair from.
Does he actually have a mullet? I mean, I'm gonna investigate.
Yes,
I'll
he
report
has-
back.
I
I'll get a
would
picture of the mullet.
100% agree. His hair
I'm gonna text
sucks.
him right now. I need a picture of it.
Well,
But how's a mullet similar to bad sex?
I might have to transfer.
That's just your go-to shape, right?
Oh no, it's just like
The hairline.
Oh, the hairline.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
the hairline.
Man, I'm so glad I'm not a king anymore. Kids and me.
Yeah,
Really
really are. So, Mini Mara.
Like that's not
Mara,
even that's not even the worst thing I've been told today.
Question for you, Mini Mara.
Who was the best player tonight? Who got away with the most? Who's the sneakiest?
I don't know.
Okay.
Pick someone.
Okay,
What's the best play?
let's do it the other way then. Who's the most suspicious? Who's the one that even before they speak, you're like, I'm on to you?
I knew you'd think. I don't know what it is. Like,
You're sus.
Serial killer vibe.
I'm just constantly sus. Like, it's fine.
Hopefully you
never talk. You always have to still guilty
We will
look.
be
You
starved.
kind of had
Even
this
she knows the
surprise
quiet ones
face.
are guilty.
You had
I'm
a
just-
surprise
I'm just-
face
I'm
as
just-
soon as you saw your role.
I'm just
Yeah,
quiet.
this look like it almost froze.
You are
Yeah, what
always
about that?
guilty
What
though.
about
So like
that?
today when I said make sure you're on time and you're like, yeah, Adam, I will be. Lying to me straight away.
Oh my gosh, you guys give me a hard
last
time.
week, last week we tested.
Oh my God.
We tried Google Meet as well as Zoom just to see which was the better to play Mafia on.
Uh-huh.
So Thursday night we're practicing. She's sat there doing that, and we're just testing.
Come
It's all
on.
great. Then Friday, oh my microphone
Why
doesn't
can't-
work.
It
Yeah,
genuinely
whatever.
wasn't working. Genuinely wasn't working.
So I've
Whatever.
tried 3 different microphones. I'm like, nah, you're lying to me. You're Mafia already.
I sent you screenshots and everything of stuff not working, so you can't.
Very sus.
Like I
Very
said,
sus.
hope you all enjoyed that. I will be starting the marathon.
Wait, who killed me?
I said I wasn't even going to be here for the first game.
All right, welcome to the future.
Yeah, hold on.
It was
We
rough
should
to not have
we
that.
should have started sooner, but yeah. Who killed Mara? So first round, it was OG that killed. Cam was the other Mafia, but it wasn't him that called you out. It was OG.
Sophie, did you even know we were Mafia? I think she did it. You did. Do you remember who you
First
killed?
round you weren't. First round you were Civ.
No.
Second
But-
round.
Yeah, first round you were Civ and you got killed by OG. Second round, the sus one got you.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sus got it done.
That is exactly what happened. So Miss Poppy is the first round. I'm like, you're sus, you're sus. They're like, yeah, she's out. And then
Yeah, you had sus me, so I was like, I can't. I have to.
Well, not only that, but it was better because you threw then Lee and Tony under the bus because it was more likely that one of them would have done that. So I thought it was a good play in lots of different ways. I don't blame you. You've got to if someone's sus on you, you've got to get rid of them. So
Yeah.
you did nothing wrong.
And I had just kind of given out about like Mary getting voted off the first round every time, so I was like, you know,
That was the thing. I
purely.
think the first 2 rounds there, nobody had any suspicions on you, and then they threw Amazon under the bus. And if that would have gone through, I think you had a chance of winning that. Because I think the guys would have turned on each other. I really do. It was close. To be honest with you, your mistake was going for OG because he was probably the one that
I
was
know.
legit. If you'd have gone for Leo Badstag, you might have been able to get them to break up.
Always
I
vote for
was-
the sus one.
I was thinking Lee and Badstag as well, but I had sus them the last round, so I was like, I can't like just keep going for them. So I was like, whatever, I'll just go for OG because I was kind of sus at him as well. So
The thing is he is sus as a person, I agree. But that round, he like everything he said as cop was so legit. It was really hard to think that he wasn't cop. He's not really a guy that fake cops very often anyway. And like he pointed out that, you know, one of the Mafia was dead, which they were, and it was obvious less people were dying. So it's like everything in his story added up. Whereas if you'd have gone for Lee, I mean, Lee always faked doctor and cops and everything else. He actually was the doctor that round, was he? No, he wasn't. No, he actually wasn't. But still, yeah, you could have. And Badstag had been quite quiet, so at that point you could have said, look, you guys can frustrate at me, but that's like not said anything either. Like, you know, at least ask the question of him. Whereas you went for OGDs, who was probably the one person that everyone trusted at that game. So yeah, it was just you pick these things up. There's certain roles that you have to target based on it. So serial killer doesn't care about the cop. Let the cop do whatever he wants. It's the mafia's problem.
I'm sure I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
You will. It's good games. It's good games. I gotta go.
No worries, Bats.
See you later, Batson.
Bye, later. Take care.
Yeah, Batson.
Your hair
you need
sucks.
to say something before we go.
Really,
Your hair sucks. Your hair sucks.
Your hair
What,
sucks.
Batson?
See you later, loser.
Well, I have more hair than you.
But yeah, on Tuesday,
What's your
so obviously
question?
we'll.
Yourself. Thank you very much, fool. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Miller. Miller, you are part of the civilian team, but unfortunately, when the cop investigates you, they will be given a thumbs up. So that might cost you your life if they want to vote you out in that manner. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian part of this town, so that they can just live their dreams. Civilian, please wake up. Only the one civilian. As you are the one by yourself. Every single person in this town has a role, except you. So we still love you, but unfortunately you have no job part of this town other than just to figure things out. Please go back to sleep, civilian. Now the rest of the town can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to save the town from the killers. Good luck.
Hello. I say we start off with going Flux, yo.
Down for that. Lexi, were you a killer last game? Was I right?
I was, yes. I was
Nice.
the team.
Who would like to take the only civilian role?
Yeah,
you are.
Civilian. I mean, we're all civilians, Lee. You know how this works.
Well, he did wake up the one civilian, so that one civilian, who would like to say that was them?
Isn't not you, Lee?
Well, of course it was me, but I wanted to see who would lie. I wanted to see, I'm like, why is he waking me up? I'm like, alright, hey.
It feels like it feels like an early full play from Lee.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Holy shit.
Welcome to playing with Lee. Welcome to yes, this is the thing. I've not played with anyone, so I don't, people are so hard when you've never played with them. So hard to predict.
Well, step one, you tell me your role, Mac.
I mean, I have a role. But so does everyone apart from one person.
You look so guilty. So funny.
That was a good answer. OG hands are folded. Every time he folded his hands, he was always Mafia. That was 3 times. So I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, you will be getting voted off, so you don't have to tell me your role right now.
OG, what were you last round? Were you the cop?
I was the cop. Yeah.
Y'all seen this folded? Did he fold his hands throughout the whole game?
Either, yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, throwing off my stats.
Very quiet, Drew.
I'm always quiet the first time. I mean, really, Lee, do you want me to like sit like this?
Yes, please.
Oh, there you go.
Also, I want to ask, how did the bubble bath picture come into contact between you backstage and OG? Was it already in your repertoire, or you asked personally, like, your OG, get in the bath, send me a photo?
No, I was already in my repertoire. And I just sent him a photo. I sent him a random photo.
So that was the hot tub, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
That was the hot tub stream. Yeah, so listen, the hot tub stream, did it for charity. OG decided to, he's my brother, so he'd try and do the hot tub stream with me. But, he couldn't fly the whole way over here, because he's wanted in this country. So he had to, jump in the bath instead.
That makes sense. I would believe OG is wanted in the zone. But I'm going to have to follow my stats to say that OG is mafia, and I will be putting him on trial.
All right, time for trial.
Who would you like crazy how as soon as Lee says he's going trial,
people for trial.
Hopefully your days and morning afternoon went well, and your stream was blessing me.
Yeah, let's do it.
ROG it is. Ari.
I think that was also posted on TikTok.
So I haven't said so much on my first round.
I think I'm
I've been just
30 followers on TikTok.
checking out the vibes, seeing who gives us vibes, just investigating, and yeah, there isn't much to say. Other than it's round one.
Like I said, we getting into some mafia murder mystery. Welcome
watch how the people do, and then vote them out in the future round.
Where we had like the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. And the thing that's crazy, Dordain is actually.
I mean, wait, come on, man.
Baby guy, this is a page one content creator, people. Oh my goodness, we are being blessed. Get some more comments.
You can think I'm sus, you can check me, whatever. I'm gonna get a thumbs down. You're not getting a thumbs up, so.
I'm new with the Valorant.
It is what it is.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ari, raise your hand down 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ari. Alright, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. That's the majority. Alright, so everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright. So, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the bad news to report. And not everyone is going to be surviving the night, because this one happened during a trial, or I should say a training exercise. As you guys were going out and getting ready to practice firing the cannons for when the raid comes in. of course, one of them misfires and blows up right in your face and kills this person right on the spot. We found his headphones, we found his glasses right next to his feet. And I'm sorry, it belonged to Pinball. Pinball is dead. But not only is Pinball dead, the other person that was next to Pinball trying to help fire the cannon, which took 2 people because it was a double cannon. I am so sorry. Wearing dark sweatshirt. He is gone. Flux is dead. And the third person to be killed with his headphones on got blown off his head. Nobody, actually. Just the 2. The day begins. Good luck.
That's interesting, Kill.
Fluxy's dead. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who's best friends with Fluxy?
Well, no wonder he's dead.
Or who's trying to frame Harry?
Dude, that's a valid point.
Oh, maybe actually, yeah.
I think
that's crazy how you guys get that information from round 1.
Dude, I think it's for sure Drew. He thought he did some big brand stuff, voting Fluxy up, putting the blame on me. They backfired. We got onto him.
I'm sorry. When I say Pinball die, I was like, Drew. First thing came to my mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It's just that you said that. I was like, damn, I did think that too.
Somebody wants to come and get me. Because I said it last time too. I said, if I'm Mafia, if I'm a serial killer, I vote off Pinball, then I vote off Lee. Then I'm just going to start saying it now. I vote off Lee, then I go for Tony, then I go for OG. So they're just remembering what I said earlier.
Third on your list, I'll take it.
You definitely look sus, Drew.
Bro, what?
Dude, Drew's always sus. Get him out. Let's just get him out.
He's constantly looking down.
I'm sorry, the face of nonchalance. People are dying here. I need you to be more sporadic, you know.
I see death every day.
All right, now I understand. So it makes sense.
It's a crazy world we live in.
Drew, you're like, hey, just another day. Drew.
Hey, it is what it is.
Welcome to the Mafia town. That's just how it works.
Listen, I'm going to help the town win in any way that I can. If I got to investigate, I'll investigate, you know?
I feel that.
It is weird that Drew and Lee both survived. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, definitely want to give a shout out to all the killers out there. Thank you so much for not choosing me. Thank you.
That's usually because Lee's a killer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's so sus.
Kind of interesting. I've always said it. Always said it.
My money's on Drew and Mac.
Survive round 1. They have a role that allows them to kill and not be killed. So.
Do we want to start with the Made Man, letting us know he's a part of the town and coming out?
Made Man or the Miller?
The Miller.
The Miller.
We don't have a clown.
Hold on, Pin, you are not muted.
Pinball, my stream's coming through you. Pinball!
Oh, Pinball, mute! His stream's not mute!
Stop reading the chat, Pinball.
I just mute all you guys, so you have to unmute yourselves. So everyone's muted.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, but with that, we are going to put it to trial. So, who would you like to put on trial?
He's been shortening up time since the beginning, bro.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Let's say Mac.
I'd say Drew and Mac.
Drew.
I'll go with those, sure.
Only because I love hearing Drew's voice. So you know.
I appreciate that.
And Killer's next round, I think it'd be nice again and give me a round of
Drew and Mac it is. So Drew, you're up first.
Hello, town. It's your friendly civilian, Drew over here. We're just gonna continue to try and investigate. It was night 1. We had an unfortunate death with Fluxy and Pinball. And whoever the killer is, they are definitely experienced because they're going to try and mock me. Or trying to frame me in any way. I could die this round, I don't know, but just saying hello, passing by.
Alright. Thank you. And now, Mac?
I don't know what to say in these things, it's not me. I have a role, it's a good role. What else do you want? That's kind of it.
Okay. Thank you. Now we put us to voting. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Mac. 1, 2, 3 for Mac. No one has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as I've got terrible news here today. It's not good, because we lost multiple people here in this town. And the people who have been killed, I'm so sorry. But this first one, they got killed. Unfortunately, it's because he's wearing red shorts. And those shorts have explosives in them. And they went off and blew him up. And he is dead. And there he is. OG is dead. And no more. And joining OG, this person is wearing a darker shirt. And the color of this shirt, I'm sorry.
Ay, blessing my soul. GoneRight coming with a 5,000 viewer raid.
And he's dead.
Appreciate you, my guy. Hopefully your days and morning dropping.
And the next person who's been killed,
give you a shouty outy,
is nobody else. Just those two.
What is up, GoneRight?
Okay, do I have a top set?
These are not
Just preparing for our show tonight for Mafia.
There's two things we learned. From
our Mafia show will be tomorrow
I need to take my shorts off because they're red.
With our intro show, and then it's going to start at 10 p.m.
I know who
you watch the show, we give you a little bit of how we set up, through Discord.
Come on, this cop.
Alright, who's the Mafia?
And, we're going to be chilling. We're going to be making some great content and memories across the Mafia.
You're half right, because I am actually the Miller, and that's why I was able to correct Lee when he said Milkman earlier. So you definitely did get a thumbs up on me, but I'm part of the town. I'm not Mafia.
Welcome everyone to the
all
best
that
game
lip
network on
flapping, yeah?
Twitch.
Still lip flapping.
But he's not the cop.
Where we have the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world as we jump through various gaming categories and multiple community shows.
Who said no?
Sit back,
Drew.
Relax, and enjoy.
Drew.
Right now we got a Mafia
Drew and Tony.
game
They're the Mafia.
in the time
Miller, but,
distance across the street. And we got another one
So I know
shortly after.
I'm not sure who Ari is. I know he plays Clash somewhere. I mean, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Appreciate.
What question?
Who blessing my soul?
No. So I found Drew first round.
I cannot function.
Why didn't you?
And then.
Why did you say last round?
Exactly the same reason I did it the first game. There's no point in me coming out first person I find and letting other people
in our simulation
die right through to the end of the game. I always give it two goes. Always give it 2 goes. And this time I got both guesses. I've got Drew and I've got Tony.
Even just a viewer. We might have a spot for you.
Well, listen, I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed next round. So it doesn't matter to me.
6 a.m.
Because
you guys win.
Show is tomorrow at 9:30.
It makes no sense for people to kill you because you did your job. You found 2 Mafia. I'm the Miller, so I mean, you found 1 Mafia.
And I don't believe you'd be the cop to sit there and think that I'm Mafia.
Well, he was able to find the Miller, so we got to at least half believe him, which means if he found Miller, we got to at least
how
get
it's
rid of you.
done.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, if I can take a shot for the town, that's fine. But he's throwing.
What? He picked out 2 though. That's risky. You know, to pick out 1 to do that. He was able.
Tony can sit there and say that he's the Miller. I probably would believe him, but for him to call me out as the other Mafia, I don't believe it.
So Trey, who are you saying you are?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm civilian. I was only civilian role.
Okay.
And I was waking up very weirdly by Carbon, so
See, I was going to guess Mac that last round, but when Mac said it's not me, but I have got a good role. I mean, I've watched Mac for probably longer than anyone here, and he was definitely telling the truth. He was telling the truth. He had a good role, but it wasn't the Mafia.
Alright, so hopefully this is a win for the town. What's going to happen? We're going to vote off Drew, and if Tony's a killer, Tony, we got to hope Ari's a killer, and Tony, if you want to win this game, you have to kill Ari. So,
what?
If Ari's a killer,
let's vote Drew, and Ari's the serial killer, because my guess is he killed Fluxy, because that's what he would do, right?
Dude,
nah,
you guys are forgetting.
If it's true or not, Ari,
you guys are forgetting.
You have to kill Tony to win the game.
There's 2 things. Hold on. There's 2 things that you guys have to remember. Number 1, there's a fool in play, and number 2, the fact that Lee's still alive.
Yeah, that's super.
I'm just guy here. I'm late.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Drew and myself.
That's fine. I'll put myself.
Sounds good.
Me? All right, Drew and Lee it is. Drew, you're up first.
So, I'm not super certain on Bad Stag's role with him coming out as cop after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people have died. It just doesn't make sense to me, or 3 other people have died. To him to come out and then try to sit there and out me, and then, I mean, it could be a 200 IQ play with him potentially outing Tony, and then Tony calling his role out as a Miller. He could potentially die next round as a Civ. So, I don't believe it, but it's whatever the town wants, because no matter what, the town's going to win, because I'm town.
All right, Lee?
Alrighty, I'm the only civilian role. There's currently 5 people remaining. One thing Drew did not do is tell us what his role was. So, of course, he is lying. If there's 2 killers remaining, remember you have to kill the other person. If Backstage is the cop, I'm the civilian. Ari and Tony, if y'all killers, y'all must kill each other to win the game. So trying to kill us would be pointless. So please target yourself. We should vote Drew out, and it should be a nice game. Should be, GG for town. Unless one of the killers don't want to win and just want to throw and kill one of us.
All right, so here's the voting. We have 5. We need 4 for majority. If you would like to, or 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Drew, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and Drew is dead. We have 4 left. If there's still a killer, the game will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over, and the game will be continuing. Please go to sleep. Alright. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as the news is not good at all. And it is really bad because we lost what a individual. This person is there for the town. This person is someone that you can rely upon. Someone whose thought process, who's thinking, who can really just set the tone. He might be quiet, he might come out at specific points, but his statements are strong. But also, he loves to be wild. He loves to take the road less traveled by. He loves to make waves. And he made too big of a wave. As Lee, you are dead. And no more. But not only is Lee dead, the other person to be joining Lee, leaving us only 2 left. Tony, you're safe. Ari, you're safe. Bad Stag, you're safe as well. 3 are left. And the final 3, good luck.
That's interesting.
It's Ari, bro! There's only 1 killer, and it's Ari. He kills
gotta be Ari.
round 1.
Gotta be Ari.
No.
Yeah.
Ari was real. Wait, why?
Ari, why isn't it you? Convince us.
Well, why do I have to convince you?
Alright, do you have like some extra light that you can like turn on? Because it's like very, very hard to see you.
How?
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
There's 2 killers. That's supposed to.
Okay, so I haven't been doing much at all. I've just been in the background giving you guys some proper feedback on what to do and so, because I've been the medic, so I haven't really been able to say much. Like, I can't really go.
Did he just come out as doctor? Come on, the medic? The cop and the medic?
My role either, because I'm
no. Too late. Y'all all need to go.
Trying to save you all.
So who did you save first round?
First round. OG. Second. Was it?
That's cool.
I was supposed to remember.
There's no way you got the doctor to get this far. There's no way.
Mate, if you just saved lives, you'd remember their names.
Dude, I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast today. I literally saved your life, Tony. Come on, do you really trust Bastag?
Yes, he's the cop. Listen, he got a thumbs up. I know he got a thumbs up on me because I'm the miller. And I knew it was called the miller, not the milkmaid or whatever the heck Lee said. It has to be you. It's the only option. There is only one kill. It has to be you.
I can't win. I can't win.
No. I mean, to give up so easily, though. I mean, that's.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up because there's no point in trying. Because you've obviously been fooled by Bastag. So I'm not even gonna bother because you.
Are you trying to play Bastag?
I do fool myself on a daily basis. Like,
you don't know
I'm
there's
that
the
good.
cop. There's literally no there's the cop.
No, I am the cop.
The chances that he would say he got a thumbs up on me when I'm the miller is just, and not anyone else, is so small. It's obviously he's the cop because there's no way he would guess that.
5%. It was a 40% chance. It was between you, Drew, and then me, you, Lee. Not really that big of a percentage-wise. He got lucky and voted on you. I think my bias is probably Fluxy or someone in the beginning could have been a cop. They just got lucky. 40%. Or you're really putting the whole game on 40%. If you want to do that, feel free. I'm not gonna blame you, but it's a mistake.
Yep, I'm good with it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Definitely.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Ari. 100%.
Alright, so we're gonna put this to a final trial. So every single one of you will have a trial, and then we'll go to voting.
Okay.
Remember, during voting, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So, Bastag, you are up first.
Like I said, I'm the cop. I know I said it was Drew and Tony. And I got a thumbs up for both of them. I actually believe, do you know what though? I don't know if I believe Tony that he's the miller or not. But at the end of the day, do you know what? If he's good enough to fool me over that, he kind of deserves the win, so let him have it. Ari, you're just sus.
Yeah.
Alright, Tony, you're up.
No, there was one kill last night. I'm the miller. Let's vote Ari. GG to town.
Actually, now that I'm thinking...
Alright, you're up.
Now that I'm thinking about it, going all in on Bastag may be a mistake and it's probably too late. When I realized you had a literal thumbs up on Tony. Like, come on. You have a thumbs up and he says he's staff. And you believe that he's a miller. Like, come on. I realize that 2 seconds in now of this and it's way too late. So I'm just gonna... yeah, give up because there's no point at all. You've made up your mind 10 minutes ago that I'm the killer. So go ahead, vote on me. Say I'm the imposter, whatever, and lose the game. Feel free. You had the thumbs up on Tony. So there's that.
Alright, so we'll go to a final vote. You'll raise your hand. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. And if there's no majority, we will go to another night phase for killing. Please put your heads down for this final vote. Alright. If you'd like to vote out Bastag, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Tony, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Ari, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up as the news is here. And we've got a majority reached. One of you has been voted out to be killed. And that person, Bastag, it's not you. You're safe. Tony, it is not going to be you. Ari, you have been voted out to be killed, and you are dead, and no more. That leaves Tony and Bastag. Congratulations to Tony and Drew. The Mafia take the victory, and voting out Ari and Tony winning off of Fake Miller. But you did vote out a killer. You did vote out a killer there. Ari was a serial killer.
Oh, okay,
you
cool.
did get his killer in the end. So Ari, if you didn't kill Lee and you killed Tony or Badstag, you would have won. Anybody but Lee. You would have won.
God,
anyone but Lee, you would have won. The game would have been over if you did kill Lee.
You did.
Because you both. So what happened was you both killed Lee in that round. So if you killed anyone but Lee, Ari, you would have won. Because Tony also killed Lee.
I thought Lee was my only kill.
Rip the VIP coming that close.
I expected Ari to kill me, so I realized I killed one if I killed Ari. I wouldn't even have to do that round too.
Dude, I started celebrating thinking I won. And then the
No, you did not win. You came so close. Oh my goodness! Wow.
I'll be honest. I didn't believe either of you 100%. But I believed you slightly less, Ari. Slightly.
Yeah. So Ari, the moment you started going with that fake doctor call, you started stumbling and falling, and man, you were literally like you were looking good, and you go with it. All of a sudden, you just like start tripping over yourself, and man,
yeah, I'll true that.
I realised saying I had a good roll was a complete waste. I should have just said what I was. I protected Lee because Drew said that he gave me the order he was going to kill people in, so I was like, I'll go with that. I'll protect in that order.
So we called out Drew correctly?
Yeah. Hey, Bad Stag.
Yeah.
Hey, if you would have voted for yourself, it would have went to round 3.
If he didn't vote at all.
Yeah, or you didn't vote at all.
Yeah, and then the
It would have went to round 3.
The only chance you would have won that sec is if you didn't vote. Then those two kill each other, and then you're the last man surviving. That's the only way you would have won.
Also, I know Finn's
or what I asked you to do the first
round 2. So I killed Pinball round 1. Complete blank on my end. Said it already. Complete blank. Number 2, Tony actually voted to kill you, Bad, the same round that you came out the following day and you outed both of us, and I said, no, let's kill OG. So, dude.
Yeah, when you were getting called out, Drew, the way he worded it was very similar to the first game he played when he was cop as well, so that kind of told me that he was cop.
I
don't know if Ari actually killed Flexi or not, but I immediately connected Ari with
No, Ari did not kill Flexi.
I killed Flexi.
The Pinball killed Flexi.
Oh, so I killed a serial killer.
You did? Yeah, you killed Pinball. Who was
if Pin wasn't coming for me first, I was going for him, man.
Dude,
I just pictured you two sat there with your, both going, look, say, just wetting yourselves laughing.
Yeah. Killer. Flexi.
The worst is I don't get voted off, and I'm finally a fool.
You are.
Thank you so much, guys. It's been awesome.
Alright, man.
Thank you for the games, Matt.
I actually can't play anymore because my contact lenses are hurting now.
Alright, we'll probably call it there then. So, but, GG, guys. Thank you for playing. And
next Tuesday?
We'll be again. Yeah, probably next Tuesday again.
I'm coming for that VIP.
Yeah, you have to give it a shot. You gotta win it. You gotta get that W under your belt. But GG, guys. Yeah. Still doing the mafia even with the travel. We gotta get that mafia fix in.
And that's why you're OP.
Awesome. So, Lee, I'll make you host so you can control this room here. So, but GG, guys. GG, it was fun. Thank you for playing.
Guys, thank you. See you next week. Bye.
Alright, see you.
I only could get one game in. Why they do me like that, OG?
I told you earlier.
I tried. No, I couldn't. I just couldn't. But I was able to get a little sneak peek watch. That's only if I was going to be able to be on my phone. And I was like, nah, let me... I'm going to do it correctly. I had the people here so they know what's going on. Let me get in the After Dark area. Oh, my.
So, I've been so busy with work, I was trying to hit you up earlier, but, everything going on with
perfectly. The time you hit me up was perfect. I was like, ooh, I would have forgot. I was like, you see me respond. I responded, right? You see me respond.
Yeah. I saw you responded. I wanted to hit you up, yesterday or whatever, but I've been so busy with work, This week, I'm gonna be gone. So, well, I'm going out to the field. I'm going out to the field. I probably won't have like service or signal or nothing. The field.
Oh. Hopefully nothing too dangerous.
No, we're just watching National Guard people. I mean, it could be dangerous.
True. Depending how reckless. Did you play all the games today?
Yeah, I played all of them. All of them.
Ayos, Mios, ay caramba. Big shout out to Carbon with the rate of 60. Yo, what is up, all you amazing people? Welcome to the show. You came right in time. Ay. Who blessing my soul with the ball? You better stop that. Catch feelings quickly. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, everyone. This is GGR TV, the best gaming network on Twitch TV, and I'm your host, Simply Gray, and we are getting into some Mafia After Dark. Our special guest with us is, of course, OG. What did you do?
What's good?
You know, another day in the life. You hopefully was able to get more Mafia games in so I can get the insight.
Yes, sir.
Guys, thanks for following. Welcome. Also want to take something to shout out to Carbon. Thank you. You see, he is putting in the work. He stepped away, look. Carbon not even in his house, amongst his equipment, but he still took the time and effort to bring the show to us. This is why he's so OP Carbon. I'm not ready to make you drop. Alright, so how many games of Mafia was covered today?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. And who was doing most of the winning? Well, thanks for the follow that.
So
we can do more.
I think the Killers did most of the winning.
The Killers?
Oh no. Yeah, I think it came down to 3-1.
Ay. Blessing me and my soul. Thank you so much. Also, I gotta ask y'all questions for anybody that follows. Are y'all from where Carbon was? He was in Scotland? No, he was in
no, he's in the Sweden.
Are y'all some Sweden followers? Are y'all Swedish? Y'all like Swedish fish?
Yeah.
I'm about to bring up the last game so I can give y'all some tips and tricks to give you a little bit of background about me. I've played over 200 games of Mafia. So if anybody know I am your detective. Secret I'm your fake cop.
Yo, why did you never pull out? Oh yeah, it was only one game we played.
Yeah, I was gonna utilize my outfit today, and I was gonna flash my badge. But I got the civilian role. I was gonna come out fake cop, but I was like, if I say anything, I'm gonna die. I was like, you ain't about to get me. Oh, no.
Yo, yes. I was really hoping I was gonna get voted off. I was a fool.
Give me all your money. They did vote you off. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta start doing something beside the hand vote. since you start popping the candies of affecting the mannerisms, and I can read them. But you didn't have. Were you a killer? You wasn't even a killer.
I was a fool. That's what I was trying to get.
Oh, you were definitely a fool. Facts in the chat. Big fool in the chat. You are definitely. I'm gonna take this time to bring up the last game. Hey OG. Bring up the last game. Hey OG. OG. Do you think there was a MVP Mafia? MVP townsman? Let me know.
So I think Coco, she's MVP. She was in round 2 and 3.
Before we even start, did Lady B and Coco play?
Yeah, they both played.
I missed that. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, dog. I gave you an hour and a half notice. Lady B and Coco played. We had who's the other female? We had 3 females in there.
Lady B, Coco, Yes. Let me go back to the play. Make sure. How did I miss? I thought I only missed like 1 or 2.5.
Now we ended up playing.
Did Bellicard kill Lady B? You're a monster, Bellicard. I seen that. I seen that. Wait, Carvin started this stream only for Mafia? Look at Carvin. Look at that.
Yo, yeah. So when he does it at 2 p.m., it's only Mafia because he's trying to incorporate it into more European countries.
Ooh, that boy making moves. Oh.
Yeah. Because he's over there traveling. Like, why not?
Wait, don't tell me Carvin over there doing the world tour overseas promoting Mafia. Don't tell me.
Yeah, he is.
That'd be crazy. Listen, Carvin. You need somebody on your side. Yeah, no. Ghostbusters, because I'm busy as fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna go over some of the members that played Mafia, and of course come up with some of the stats. OG, let's start with you. How many Mafia games did you say?
So I started. I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carvin played, it's been since this year. But all the games that Carvin has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
no, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was your break from last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my god. Amen in the chat. I just knew. Connect word vein. Alright, so you've been, what's that, 6 months? I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia, where would you say your skills represent? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time we're talking.
Hey, real quick, if Carvin's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killer, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait, you're talking here?
No, in Carvin's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will I be VIP? Like, cool stuff.
He has been challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers active within the town. I'm Mafia. For those who don't know, I'm going to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been doing. As OG cleared his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A. A man of his quantity and quality needs some time. Someone give us some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, from people everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your host and guy, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me pop to you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team Deathmatch, Search and Destroy, Domination, and Capture the Flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Alright, hello. Alright, so you guys can turn your webcams on. Here, show if you want. Are you gonna play Mafia with us? Am I running it next Monday around this time? No, not this Monday because I'll be traveling to Poland next Monday around this time. And so maybe around this time, I'm not sure. So definitely won't be Monday around this time. Maybe I play next Sunday or we play Tuesday. I don't know. Pay out? Oh, yes. Let's pay out the 1 star. Yeah, you'll play, but you won't be at home for the first game. Okay, then you'll show it off when you get into the game. All right, so they're turning the webcams on. Let's see if we go bring up Zoom so you guys can see them.
Listen.
There it is.
It's all about the hair now.
There they are.
No matter who comes through.
All right, perfect.
Today,
here.
I started the stream.
All right, Mafia
with
time.
myself. So plus
it's
one.
Done.
We
Mafia
winning.
Monday.
Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest in another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time.
Tony, where are you?
I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president?
Hello.
I'll tell you about it. So, stick around.
Hello.
Content
creator. All right.
Pretty much anybody that has to throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage.
That said he's close. I don't know.
Put you on it.
It's good.
That's a great website. That's great.
I don't know if he needs like 5
I'm gonna
minutes.
totally mute you guys.
This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able
that
to
went away,
assist
so it
you.
seems like Kojak.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all
Adam, why'd you put on a shirt?
the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
He's picking up my speaker. Oh, he's picking up you guys. Oh, okay, got it. You guys should just play on the same. Is your webcam like
It is. Yeah, I guess we could play from the same screen.
That just rings so nicely.
Essentially, if you get the microphone, I'll be going to both of you guys. I'm not sure.
It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent,
let's go.
If you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another.
Wait, no, it might not be your mic. Hold on.
The metaverse is here.
Oh no, I think it's Ellie.
Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. You have somebody taking a ticket. On front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you
Is that better?
cue you with some of the music.
Are we still here? Okay, so it's definitely you for sure. Yeah, so what you probably could do
We got a great show.
is if you go push the talk, Ellie,
I just know.
You go push the you should set that up in the settings. So if you ever wanted to, so you technically would never have to mute yourself. You like push talk.
Yeah. This is a specimen of GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7.
I'm about to get on this
game. Yeah, there you are. There you go. Let's go. Nice. We got 9. Let's go. Let's ready on up. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. It's been a minute since you've watched Mafia. Miss Loveless, hello. How are you?
Thank you, man. What's up? Ooh, we know the first person we voted out. Addy, he got too excited to talk to Carvin and told us his role. Oh snap! Oh, we see you, Cam. Look at that Cam over here leveling up the production. I see you, boy. We bring it back, pulling the Carvin.
The special 9, so essentially we have the 2 Mafia, 2 serial killers. We got a fool, cop, doctor, clown. There's only 1 civilian in the group.
Love it.
Here we to find the killers. They can't find the serial killers. So good luck to you, Mr. Cop. Let's go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You are the super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. Remember, you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any point of the game. Say that you're the clown, or you can say whatever you want. You'll say Carbon. I want you to back up my roll, say I'm the clown, so that I can pick anybody I want to reveal the role truthfully. You can only do it once per game. You die, roll. If you don't use it, the ability's gone. You can't use it. But you can come out and say, I'm the clown, I want someone to reveal their role. And if I don't come out to back up your story, I'm not going to force that person to say what their role is. So you will have to say, Carbon, please confirm that I'm the clown in order for me to come out. You have to do that. So please go back to sleep. Thank you, clown. Now I'd like to wake up the fool. The fool, please wake up. And it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. Do whatever you have to do to act like a fool, to act like mafia, act like a serial killer, who knows, whatever. Do anything possible to get voted off during the day. If you do, the game immediately ends and you win all by yourself. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian. The one civilian who's all by themselves that, hey, you have no special role. Your only role, civilian, is to say that you are the civilian, because you know anyone else that plays your role is lying. And you'll never wake up again during this day. So, best of luck to you and the rest of you. So everyone can now wake up as the day begins. Good luck to you all.
Yo, what is up, town? Long time no see. I've been gone for 2 weeks now, so I definitely want to let you know that I'm here for the town. I missed you all, and I would like to start the ball rolling. And if the first person would like to tell us who the civilian is, that would be great. Let's start there. Nah, I would like the person who would like to call themselves the first civilian. Who said that? D-Money? Alright, D-Money. Well, you're gonna get my vote because I'm the civilian. So I'm the civilian once again. So, It'll be interesting. I have no roll, and I make ice cream, so I'm gonna eat that on the side if that's okay. So I don't know. Who eating? I'm eating too, so I got me some ice cream. The show started early, and I was like, oh, I gotta go. Have my ice cream. But I'm a civilian, so I have no power, no role. So I'm gonna just sit here and eat, watch you.
What's your role, my friend? Yeah, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I'm a civilian.
I'm a civilian, obviously.
Cam, don't kill me, Cam.
You got something else going on, Cam Delicious.
Cam always does.
Yeah. I'm here for the town. My role is to keep this town alive.
OG's kind of quiet too.
Oh, dude, I'm on recovery mode. I've been like doing Las Vegas type shit in the middle of Pennsylvania.
That doesn't mean you're not a killer, OG.
You know, Mafia usually used to do that.
Absolutely.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
Oh, wait. Who coming out?
So OG is indeed the clown. Let's go. So whoever OG picks must reveal their role truthfully.
I say Kojak. Kojak is a returning OG, so he might have some mystery.
OG, do you want to pick Manny?
OG. Good stuff. Good stuff. I believe in you. I believe. All right, Manny, who's your partner? Let's get this game over quick. Oh, wait. Before Manny talk, who was the two people he pointed at in the beginning of the game? As soon as the game started, Manny pointed at two people. Now that we know he Mafia, those two people got to be cleared. Dude, you can't believe Mafia. That's a good one. Good little mixtape. Nah, not next round. We're gonna do it this round. We're gonna do it this round, buddy.
You are watching a master at work.
We have a
Manny.
secret organization called
And a
Mafia,
Kojak.
and they move into
And Kojak.
towns all over the world and kill people.